Boys! Good morning. I hope you're all having an absolutely Uh-oh. I'm stuck, step bro. Hope you're all having an absolutely beautiful start to your day. And it just got a whole hell of a lot better. I know. You're welcome. You're welcome. Happy to be here once again, my lads. It's 60 degrees. It's sunny. My in-game music hasn't turned on yet. But I was outside for a little bit. I was doing some spring cleaning. I have many objectives that I'd like to complete around the place, considering we're not going to be moving type shit. So figure might as well start to make it a little more homey, you know what I mean? So we're trying to get active, trying to kind of like min-max the housing space a little bit. I actually might just throw on my music today. So that way we're not at the will of game music not randomly playing. Leon, thank you for the first in chat once again, brother. Another day, another Leon first in chat. Odie, thank you for the follow. Grenade, Self with the 55-day Skog. My lurkers out there, hope you guys are having absolutely beautiful days. Am I? I'm in the wrong neighborhood, aren't I? Right. Yes. I have, I apparently logged off over here last night. I forgot. Last night was a fucking movie. That shit was hilarious. So, a new brighter day in Scars of Honor for us, my lads. An absolutely wonderful one. You know, I was in the wrong neighborhood. Well, listen here, every neighborhood's the wrong neighborhood when you got ops all over the place. But, none of the ops are spinning my block, so I gotta take it to theirs, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, dog? It's kind of tough out here. Now, there are approximately 82 ops on this server right now. Actually, I'm one of them. There are 81 ops on this server right now. I do not know if there are enough people to get Battlegrounds popping right now. I also don't know if there were any bug fixes today. I'm not gonna lie. I have absolutely no clue about what happened today. I was outside the entire day. What happened to my blessed hammer? Wait. They take away my fucking blessed hammer? Thumbnail? What the? Why don't I have a picture anymore? How am I gonna know that's my blessed hammer if I don't have a picture for it? This is going to be the absolute worst update. I think, yeah, for me as a gamer. Hold on. Yeah, no, heel's still cooked. So Coco hasn't put that bug back in yet, as I asked him to. Slight. Oh, wait! Wait a minute, they updated hammer. They didn't just take away the thumbnail art. Hold the phone, boys. We might be getting ability updates as well. Wait. What did I just see? What did I just see? Because something inside of me... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We actually have a holy ability there now. That's fucking wonderful. It's getting hit for 2k by Paladin EUBG. Probably running the Sunbreaker build. Sunbreaker build is probably going to get nerfed. The coefficient on the scaling, I had Coco, like, running Battlegrounds with me yesterday, and he was playing a Pally with the Sunbreaker build, and he was just fucking one-shotting people. So, I would not be surprised if Sunbreaker gets a little bit of a nerf on it, just functionally. It seemed like, from what we could gather, it was consuming everybody's stacks of Sanctified Fire for the damage, which naturally seems a little strong. Now, important to keep in mind too, like, the build that I'm rocking right now, this is not necessarily meant to be just like the highest raw power. This is meant to be tanky as fuck, and it's also maybe using old crit gear. So don't worry about that side of it. However, my Battleground character is interestingly spec'd right now, to say the least. Are we still getting hit, do we know, with the bug in BGs that reduces our stats instead of adds our stats from archery? Or have they fixed that overnight, chat? It's better just be showing random people your hammer. Listen. My hammer is worth looking at, brother. This isn't just any hammer. This is a goddamn divine hammer blessed by the gods themselves. This is a fucking bonker. This shit had people slurring last night. Let me tell you what. I still, yeah, the hammer nerf still hasn't come in yet. I don't think they're letting Coco do it because it's a bad idea. I don't think they're letting him get away with it. They won't let him touch our hammer. They'll update hammer for us, but he's not touching that shit. He can't take away our glorious righteous hammer, chat. If he tries to, we have an actual personal problem. I'm gonna be real. So, how many of you are playing Scars still versus how many of you are playing Forever? Because I feel like a lot of people are going to flavor of the week Forever. And it seems like people are kind of hitting a wall with it already. Some people anyways that have been putting in a crazy amount of hours. In terms of like getting max level, getting gear, getting through stuff. So, Scars not very good at stop playing. Well, Scars isn't supposed to be very good right now in all fairness. Like, this is just super early on. Like, we are helping to make Scars very good, you know what I mean? But that's definitely fair. Like, Scars right now is not really conducive to endgame loops because they're not in yet, and we're not testing the endgame loops, right? There's a world boss and some faction bosses that don't have a ton of incentivization rather than just killing them in the first place. So, like, I do totally get that. But I also think it's important to remember that, like, regarding the whole, like, is it good or is it not thing right now, it's not really supposed to be that good. Like, they're working towards making it good, but I think it's still far from good at this point in time, right? And I think that's not necessarily by design that it's supposed to not be good. However, there are highlights and there are things that still need much more development behind them. And I'm definitely enjoying certain aspects of it. I'm having a lot of fun when I look at the combat, the movement. The battlegrounds with proper gear scaling are also really enjoyable. Like, it has been fun in certain aspects, and it's also been cooked in other aspects. You know what I mean? Didn't think of the 250, dog. I appreciate you. That is an absolute banger. What you doing today? And they say early access this year. No, they had already pushed it to Q1 of 2027, and I wouldn't be shocked if that got pushed, you know, even further. But they had already adjusted the early access target by like a quarter of the year, which I think is more reasonable. However, I think there's still a good chance that it goes past that, because like development, as we always know, can be a little fickle, a little hard. So yeah, I mean, I definitely do understand that sentiment, though. For people that think they were still targeting like the early access launch this year and then a short early access, yeah, nah, I totally understand that. But I heard from the team directly that it was Q1 2027 early access, which early access is still a pre 1.0 build as it, you know, as they're planning it right now. So even early access isn't meant to be like the fully finished version of the game. It's meant to rather be, I don't know, more of like a beta than a, hey, everything's in, come check it out. PvP server is so cooked for the non-human faction. At the boss of the day, 15 plus versus like 5. Oh, over, like, so the domination side is down bad? And then Circuit Order just has more people? Yeah, that is kind of what I predicted. Do a /who in your chat real quick if you're on the PvP server real quick. I'm curious how many you have. Do /who like that. Because it'll show you 52 and then how many more, and then you add those two together, and that's how many are on the server right now. So like on Chicago, we got 86 people at this point in time. And I'm convinced that about 60 of them are Sacred Order because most of them are my people. Claire, hope you're having a beautiful day. What you getting up to? Does want Coco to replace Overcharge Condo with Part of Storm, or replace Beam with the Chain Lightning. Because you want Chain Lightning and OC, and Stormbreaker, pretty much the same thing with tweaks. Which one is Overcharge Conduit? That's the one that zaps people around you. Because that one doesn't stun, right? That's like AoE damage. Beam sucks ass. Okay, hold on. Well, I could have told you that. When we were watching the Mage preview dev stream, I saw Beam come out, and I was like, chat, why are basic attacks doing more than the actual, like, you know, attack is? And it was unfortunate to see. Like, they were throwing out the Ellie missiles, and the Ellie missiles were doing more than the beam. And they were like, we're gonna adjust this. Here's your build. Yeah, this is what I run right now. Ability-wise. This is not what I'm running for Battlegrounds, because Battlegrounds has some weird bugs associated with it. Realistically, since I had the connection back, I could drop that, and then I could find my way up to, like, Fiery Lightbound if I really wanted to. Which isn't the worst trade-off. It is a little bit of damage coming through. It's just not necessarily, like, a lot of damage off of Lightbound. Coco, good evening, my friend. I see we are no longer Mage Hybrid. We have the Holy Divinity now. In that shit, Arky. I can't get my scar. Why can't you get your scar? What's going on over there? Is it just because your domination and domination's cooked over there, or what y'all looking at on that side? Because surely there's like an opportunity to snipe a last hit somewhere, right? Because all you have to do for your scar is get in for the last hit. So if you have 5 dom, just wait for them to have the boss just about dead, and then just fucking send it into them at the last second. Don't even hit them, just hit the boss. It's not the proper VFX, but it's better than the mage placeholder. Yeah, I would assume it's supposed to be less arky, right? And then more of just like a direct, like, you know, end over end bonker flying out at them. They're camping the spawner. Oh, yeah, that's kind of cooked. Yeah, that's less than fun, I won't lie. And a proper hammer? Yeah, exactly. That'll be quite wonderful. Have we received any word on the scaling bug from yesterday? Because that was a little bit of a bitch, if I do say so myself. I had to run basically a completely different build. Everything was down bad there, however, still fun. Not gonna lie, probably way more fun than it should be. Yeah, the spawn camping, slightly unfortunate. Also completely unavoidable with the current state of the PvP servers. Now, I personally think just one of the easiest ways that they could have a temp fix in for it, right? I'm not a game dev, but I played a whole lot of MMOs at this point in my life, and I unfortunately know way too well right now what people are going through. The tab target's a little weird when stuff's dying around you. I know way too well right now what a lot of people are going through in terms of the griefing, because I've been on both sides of that bitch. I'm gonna be real, I've been on both sides of it. So I think the easiest scenario right now, as someone that has not only been camped on spawns before, but also quite literally broadcast my location for everybody in the world to see, I feel like you just need multiple respawn points. You have so many respawn points condensed on the map, yet we can only spawn at one of them. Just give us a list of the 3 nearest respawns, and let us pick which one of those respawns we'd like to spawn at. And then it's just more or less avoided. Like, yes, they could camp all 3 of the nearest respawns. However, if you spawn at a far respawn and then get killed, and then you spawn at a further respawn, you're good to go. You just might have to die a couple of times, and it's not like there's anything on death that you're losing right now. It's not like there's any punishment. I feel like that's the lowest hanging fruit for it. It's just like you have, you know, all of these respawns around us. Just let me pick the 3 nearest ones whenever I die. And then I teleport over. I have a regroup opportunity with other people that are dying, and it's a beautiful day. What's your 4 skill? My 4 skill is Blessed Hammer. They just today changed the graphic VFX on it to another placeholder. However, a much more holy placeholder. So it was previously sharing VFX and like thumbnail and everything with Spectral Blade. So we were effectively just maging people. It's a little interesting. The devs are cooking. Ooh, I like to hear that. So as of right now, we're still getting the stat nuke. Shame the icon didn't make it through. Is the icon clean? I got on and I noticed the icon being gone immediately, and I was like, all right, well, I guess they're cooking something. I expected it to still be Spectral Blade throw, but are we in queue for BGs? I've not queued up yet. Do you wanna run some? Cause like, I'm down to switch over to Hot Young Paladin Uwu, cause that's where my Battleground Buildington is. Icon should be different. I'm assuming more hammery. I've been waiting for 30 minutes. Yikers. Yikers. I don't know how many people there are gonna be on the Dom side right now. Very hammery, yes. Good, 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 good. I have a concern. Not related to build stuff. But I think a lot of the interest in scars for the remainder of the playtest for a lot of people got kind of cooked. Not just from Forever dropping. A lot of people are going to assume it's that. But Venny once again doubled down that they're more than likely NDAing the future playtests. And the more that gets around, the more people are just going to be like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm good with it. Because even today, I still saw new streamers that were coming over. And the stuff's sort of above my pay grade. Oh, yeah. No, not bitching to you, not bitching to you. More so just bitching in general. Anytime Venny talks about an NDA, we've done 2 polls for it now. And as, like, the community that spent the most time over here, the overwhelmingly negative response to an NDA, of course, that's in a streamer community that would be directly impacted by it, right? We wouldn't be able to cover scars. We wouldn't be able to do shit with scars. I wouldn't be able to fit it in my schedule off stream because I don't have time off stream. So, it's unfortunate. I definitely hope that he's still, like, up in the air, because originally he said on stream that there would definitely be an NDA. And then he did say in Discord today that there would probably be an NDA. I think it's good, let them cook. The problem is, you need to have an audience to cook to. A lot of restaurants close, even though they have chefs, because they can't secure an audience. And if I have a grand opening, and then I close and nobody can eat at my restaurant, and the grand opening was mid-food, then nobody's gonna come back for my second grand opening because everybody's gonna think that my food's mid. That's just how it works. Like, I understand that the devs will be cooking, however, the public perception of the game is going to just fizzle and die out. We've already seen Forever take a lot of the immediate wind out of the sails. And that proves, right? Inherently, the Scars is not going to be the #1 option for a lot of people, content creator and player-wise. We're under 600 players with under an 865 peak in 24 hours. So this is weekday, of course. But I also don't think that Forever, especially once it works out its server issues, is going to lose many people to Scars for the remainder of the playtest. So this is the last weekend that it's going to be up. So MMO community has been burned too many times and people will automatically compare it to WoW or other games. I also just think from a general standpoint, right? When you NDA it, you are snapshotting that perspective of your title in time. And I can vouch, I still have people that come into chat on a daily and they're like, Dusty, are the servers fixed yet? And I'm like, brother, servers have been playable for like 4 days now. And they're like, oh shit, I logged in for, 20 minutes day 1 and the servers were ass, so I just didn't log back in. Well, guess what's gonna happen when you NDA? That's the perception of it to the people who were previously interested enough to try the game. And it's not like you weren't getting the community that was interested in trying the game. You got the Baggins, you got the Cannons, you got the Arrowlees, you got the big streamers that cover the MMOs. It's not like this is the first time they're going to be coming over. Like, this is the public perception of the game now. And from my opinion as a content creator, this is just my opinion as someone with a mic and a camera, right? The second this goes under NDA, all of the hype is gone because no content creators will cover, right? Because you can't cover NDA shit. And then if they're giving content creators permission to cover it, then what the fuck's the point of the NDA? So just from that standpoint, right? The NDA is going to nuke visibility of any updates they're making to change that public perception. Good day, Taz. I hope you've been well. If they did NDA at this point in time, it would nuke the public perception because they wouldn't be able to actually, like, see the progression of the game. It wouldn't be a No Man's Sky-esque situation because it'd just be like a snapshot of bad into darkness. And that wouldn't go well. Riot can get away with it, even though they haven't gone public with their MMO past just saying, hey, we're doing an MMO, and saying, hey, we're going dark for several years. We'll hit you up when we hit you up. And everyone will go, oh shit, Riot. Gosh, thank you for following myself. Everyone will just go, oh shit, Riot, right? They're gonna get away with it. They're gonna be able to do it. This isn't Riot. This isn't Riot. And they don't have the loyal fandom that a Riot MMO would have. At this state in testing, a Riot MMO would probably have 50,000 players. Just for comparison, bare minimum. Even if it was a pre-alpha server test. It's just a larger platform. It's a larger developer. It's a larger fan base. People are more, you know, willing to cope long-term and wait long-term for that title, right? It's just, I don't know that Scars has that Riot-esque, I'll wait for you, from a lot of the community. And that's where I worry about it, you know what I mean? I think, as you guys are saying, you either need to NDA at the start and keep it under NDA, right? Stop it from going public as much as you can. Or you just need to go public and head down and, you know, grit your teeth and get through it and show off the public perception. Or not show off the public perception, but like show off the product to change the public perception. Apologies. I think at this point in time, right? The sentiment, like, from someone like me, who has played a lot of these games and, you know, tries to have reasonable takes about them, is going to be a lot different than the sentiment of somebody who played a day or two and had server issues and then just didn't log back in after that because the servers were so cooked. Wondered about that being public and the comments of going under NDA. I think it's very detrimental to the future of the game. Assuming everything that comes out will be good. Well, not even that everything that comes out will be good, but many things that come out will simply be more recognizable than the Scars of Honor IP in people's minds. And right now, Scars is dropping in a dead space. Like, in terms of your indie MMOs, a lot of people that were following the indie MMO hopeful scene were looking at Ashes as a, you know, it's probably not gonna work, but maybe it works type shit. Did they find exploits for Boss Man? But yeah, from that standpoint, right? A lot of people that were indie MMO hopefuls were looking at Ashes as that. Okay, cool. As that perspective of this could actually happen, right? And then they came over here somewhat. But you also have a lot of other indie MMOs that are set to release in not too far from now. So your time to establish yourself within those other MMOs. Are you gonna hit me? You look like you're gonna hit me. Your time to establish yourself within those other MMOs, or not within, but like aside those other MMOs, is shrinking. And I think getting into the public perception earlier instead of waiting longer and longer to do that, right? Even if it may be negative at first, even if you wait, even if you try to completely bug fix your title as a whole, still gonna have bugs. Day one, if I haven't got my hands on the balancing beforehand, I will get my hands on the balancing day one, and I will just break the game the same way. Like, can you imagine if we didn't get in here and get to testing everything that we as a community have tested so far with Paladin balance, with balance of other classes, with everything considered? Brother, it would be night and day different. Night and day different. And not to say, like, we're the only people out here, you know, testing, but out of our community, we have a concurrent, like, 50 people on pretty much all the time, which is more or less from the adjacent community, like, a tenth of the player base right now. Now, we probably don't have 50 right now. However, we very frequently have a lot of people on within this community that have stuck it out the entire time, that are trying to provide feedback, you know, with all of that in mind. 4K HP, yeah, big tanky. Because of their choices, they need to go forward, no NDA, and show incremental improvement. Yeah, I agree. So, this has, again, in Venolin's words, right? A lot of people don't understand the difference between a launch, an early access, an alpha, beta, you know, a technical alpha, whatever it may be. And a lot of people's expectations are not correct for what this should be. So I think at this point, right, people already have their expectations of what it should have been. And you have to show them that you're capable of working towards that. If people say the PvP is bad, people want to come in and see that the PvP has incrementally improved. Because if you go dark for 2 years to finish the game and keep it dark until full release, further people aren't going to wait. Just wait full release. It's not going to work if they do that. this game doesn't have enough IP recognition to wait until full release. It doesn't. This will not have enough snowballed excitement because keep in mind, you're getting closer and closer, creeping, walking, jaunting to Classic WoW. All signs point to Classic WoW unveil at BlizzCon. Not Classic WoW, sorry. Classic Plus or whatever the fuck it is. Classic Plus. WoW 2.0 on the inevitable horizon. Yeah, my bad, I forgot the plus. Classic Plus, BlizzCon. WoW 2.0 is like way out on the horizon as a hypothetical. But Riot is also creeping its way forward. They do have something that they've shown content creators. They flew Esfand out to the studio and showed him. A lot of the WoW creators went out to Blizzard Studios to look at something they couldn't show. 14 combat revamp January. Yeah, so wait, what are they doing for that? 14's still way too like story-based for me, but that's cool. What are they doing to the combat over there? I hope it's well received. Excited for Classic Plus, honestly. And again, the longer Scars delays, the closer Classic Plus is. It's like you're starting on a basketball team, but it's because LeBron James is also on your team and he's getting rest. And eventually, you know, LeBron James is going to be coming off of that rest and he's going to be able to play again. And none of the hype is going to be on you. Classic Plus is LeBron James. Actually, Classic Plus is Michael Jordan. And then the Riot MMO is LeBron James. And both of them are just on, like, injury reserve right now. They're just getting their old man rest. And as soon as they're eligible to play, everybody's going to be focused on them. They're not going to be worried about... I'm going to be worried about... Well, I don't even fucking know. Like, Anderson Varejao, maybe? Those that know ball know Anderson Varejao. However, not everybody's going to be talking about Anderson Varejao. So, I think as time progresses, right? We're in a lull for MMOs. Everybody knows that. They need to try to establish themselves in the gap between those. Level 20 bandits get more XP? Yes, substantially more. Level 20 bandits are fast as fuck. I'm gonna spawn another offspring. I'll have some time to play. If you spawn another offspring quickly, then you might have people do your gathering for you, though. Because realistically, 8 hours one kid, 8 hours the other kid, 8 hours you, 24-hour around-the-clock gathering, and then you just sell shit, providing it's a crafting-based economy. So you do have two options. It's like, do you wanna play the short or the long side of the time frame for Classic Plus? Does an unveil mean that Classic Plus testing is coming for 2027, or does an unveil at BlizzCon this year mean it's coming 2029? And you might be able to get to pumping early 2027, have another spawn, and then you got like, what, 2.5 years before 2029 if it's Q1 2029? And at 2.5 years old, you could definitely teach a kid to run around and hit a tree in a very safe area. Or, you know, look for gatherables. You could 1000% do that. There is time. There is time, especially with CRISPR nowadays. You could, like, genetically modify the kid and then just implant, like, MMO DNA. Are you queuing for Battlegrounds? I should probably switch over to my other character to do Battlegrounds. Just kind of seeing who was around the world and seeing if anything was popping. The server's pretty quiet today. I think I'm disappearing for a week for the 14th. Everyone else start work? Like dying? Why? They have 2 accountants in Classic full of transmuters. Oh no. Oh no. It begins. It begins. People want a fresh MMO and not a revamp. People who aren't currently wanting WoW want a fresh MMO and not a revamp in the same IP. People who are playing WoW desperately want to be able to say that WoW is good, brother. People have been saying that for 20 plus years, but WoW could serve shit on a shingle and people would eat it. Like, I'm gonna be real. It's just, I just want Newer World. New World with some base optimizations out there. My sponsor half Chinese, so it's already half required to train them to farm. Jesus fucking Christ. Good gravy. Good gravy. Now we know how the econ is so sound and WoW, huh? Recent WoW interview did not fill me with confidence. I didn't watch it. I don't watch it. Word of Bandits. Go to Islandville and then go across to this coast. I can go over there and I can show you. I can group up and just smack some for you. Because the XP is really, really, really fast. I think I'm gonna start my Crimson Desert playthrough. Yeah, 'tis the time of the MMO light. I think for the next few months. Like Rent said, it's like the bread between the main courses right now. It's kind of like the hors d'oeuvres, the appetizers, right? It's the filler content. I think MMO lights are really good filler content for people. Because you don't have to get too into the MMO side of things. You don't have to worry too much about interacting with other people in a negative manner. You can just kind of exist. And you can actually play a game. And a lot of people have been enjoying that. The accessibility of them, the solo ability, it's appealing to a lot of people. Honestly, Sanctified Fire is not the worst with multiple stacks. But I think the stack mechanism is still fucked on it. Auto run disabled? Yeah, auto run is disabled because of the movement bug that was going on with it. Diablo's okay, I got minion army. Diablo's just Diablo at this point, man. I don't know, like, playing any modern Diablo after growing up playing Diablo 2 LOD is literally just worse, if I'm being honest. It's like, it feels like you used to go to a restaurant as a kid and you used to love that restaurant, right? So much. It had your favorite food there, right? I had a pizza place. They had a kickin' chicken pizza, it was called, and it had a creamy buffalo sauce as the base. It had a cheese mix on it, had chicken, had blue cheese crumbles, and a buffalo drizzle. It was so fucking good, just the way that they made it. Place went under new ownership. The kickin' chicken changed. It was never the same. I got one time, and I was just like, they have changed the recipe on this. This is horrendously wrong. They changed the base sauce. They changed everything. It just wasn't as enjoyable. Diablo now is that modern kickin' chicken pizza for me. It's just not what it used to be. Something's missing from the recipe. They changed the blue cheese crumbles to a lower quality blue cheese, which you can't do because the floor of blue cheese is atrocious and the ceiling of blue cheese is astronomically high. They cook the pizza for a different amount of time. They have a different dough, like, you know, it's just, it's changed. D4 is a fast food of ARPGs. Yeah, and I fear that PoE 2 is not going to be much different. I feel like PoE 2 about to be the Subway. Now, I do still have some hope for GGG, considering recent changes have been more well received. But I played PoE 2 on initial testing, and holy shit, did it feel empty compared to PoE 1. The bloat reductions were nice in some aspects, but a lot of the changes were just, I don't know. Also, I'm kind of salty because I found a headhunter day 2. When they were going for a mirror, decided to not sell my headhunter because I was like, oh, I'd love to reroll a lightning arrow at Deadeye. Headhunter fucking sucked. Sucked. PoE 2 is so much more interesting simply because you're not at level scaling. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. The accessibility for PoE 2, I think, is well done. I think for the casual player, PoE 2 is much more well equipped now to take on new players. I think PoE had a phenomenal design, but it suffered over time from power scaling and bloat and just so much creep. So much creep. And I think over time, as your player base changes, your systems also have to change to appeal to that player base. It's kind of like how WoW has adapted its systems. New World attempted to adapt its systems to player base and completely failed and dropped the ball. Sometimes you see it go well, sometimes you see it not go well. But I think for a long time, PoE did well for most things except Talisman League. And then over time, their systems just kind of like, I don't know, they started to get a little inflated in my opinion. but it's also from someone that was much more, I don't know, I'm notorious for going in and playing the first, like, week of a league launch with my older brother, getting huge amounts of currency drops, doing nothing with them, and then quitting. That's the whole thing. RPGs need to slow down a bit. Bro, the race car builds. Me, a humble summoner player. Listen, man, in PoE, I like to play summons with a side penchant for totems, and my completely turn off brain go build was Niamahu Cyclone. I'm gonna be real, I'm a simple man with a simple plan in ARPGs. I do love me some Niamahu Cyclone though. That shit was fun as fuck. Anyways, PoE 2 much better, better than Diablo 4. Oh god, I would even give like the PoE 2 over D4 vouch. Here's my message. Did you guys figure out the Pally bug in BGs last night? Figured out some root causes of it. Yes. Coco confirmed that the team's cooking on that end right now, so the devs that actually work on that shit are working on that shit. Coco has no fucking idea how to fix that. Well, he probably does, but not his job. They don't pay him enough for that. So, somebody else is gonna fix that one. However, we did a lot of troubleshooting last night. Worked it out to the fact that seemingly attribute nodes, just anything that affects your attributes, instead of being added up in the load screen, it's basically like getting rid of all of your bonuses, recalculating your bonuses, and then re-adding your bonuses every load screen to go in with like no additional scaling or anything, like a car wash of your attributes, right? Takes everything off and then you get fresh attributes as you go. Get that little wax coating at the end. However, the wax coating is instead spraying sand at your car and just stripping off the paint. So, effectively, you're looking at the car wash being quite abrasive. Quite abrasive. It's effectively taking off all of your stats. It's an interesting one. Yeah. So all it has to do is add the stats in the load screen instead of take them away. And then it'll be fine. But I've had to basically, like, fully cook up a new Paladin build to play Battlegrounds on, because this Paladin build unfortunately has too many main stats worked into it, which is why my HP scaling is so fucking high, right? So I gotta at some point probably switch over to the other Paladin. I think get some Qs in. Oh god, get some Qs in for the day. Oh, also Coco, Shield Sweep's doing some fucked up shit. I'm not gonna lie. My Shield Sweep's drunk as fuck in PvP. I don't really know what it was. But bro, last night, I swear to God, I looked like 50 Cent throwing out a first pitch. That's an American baseball reference. I don't know if you get that one or not. But he threw out a really bad first pitch. There's a ceremonial first pitch, and his basically went sideways instead of straight. It was very bad. So, basically, forget you guys are Bulgarian. Y'all got baseball in Bulgaria? Probably cricket, huh? Anyways. For whatever reason, I just send my shield sweep like 90 degrees to the right whenever I was casting it last night in BGs, which kind of sucks because I wanted to work that in. We have real sports. Like cricket? Handball? What do you guys play? Stick and ball. I don't really know, like, what's the sport in Bulgaria? I don't really know much about Bulgaria. I do know that their number 2 export last year, whoops, was explosive ammunition, which is kind of fucking lit. So I'm assuming something to do with blowing things up. However, you know what they say about assuming. You get blown up with explosive ammunition. Like an EU country, it's football, aka soccer. Ah, football. Football. So football is American football. Football is soccer. Football. Yes. Please fix Aegis so it blocks incoming damage. Wait, what's borked about Aegis? Is it not working? Or are you just... Are you holding it up? Because you do have to hold it up. It's like it's a little bit clunky, but it's like a hold up your shield type thing and channel it during it. Just to confirm. Say that again. What? Football? Because football is like soccer. Should also block incoming damage, not just projectiles. Interesting. Is it supposed to do all damage? Because I feel like AoEs and cleaves get around it, like positionally. Football Americano. I don't know why that hit. Did prefer basketball in high school? My dog. My dog. I too am basketballer. I like throw ball in hoop. Is fun. Is very fun. Super satisfying too. So one skill that translated really well from basketball is just being able to like throw things somewhere and have it end up there, right? I played basketball, I played baseball, I played football. So I can like, when I'm taking out the trash, I'll, you know, tie up the trash bag, I go out onto my porch, and then I just sling the trash bag towards the trash can and it just miraculously goes in every time. I don't really know how, but I'm shooting 100% from behind the arc in terms of like trash get ball. I'm going fucking crazy there. Tried watching some NBA games lately. I can't stand all the commercial breaks. Hold on, is it the commercial breaks or is it the driving to the hoop with the levels of trying to get foul calls? Cause Jesus fucking Christ, brother. Like, I don't want to sound like a basketball boomer, but back in my day, when hi Emu. Back in my day, when I was driving to the hoop, I was taught to cover up the ball like you were a running back, and then go and curl to the hoop to protect it with your body. You're going through contact, you cover head down, so if somebody reaches in, foul call. Protect the ball, go to the hoop, go up into them and draw the contact, right? And protect the ball with your body. However, now everybody goes in with fucking windmill sweeps and shit and the ball's exposed as fuck. I swear to God, there's a reason Wemby had 15 blocks and it's because nobody understands you hide the fucking ball until you're going up with it to keep it concealed. Granted, doesn't really matter when Wemby's involved, but you see bro's finger getting chopped off by the backboard? Well, not like chopped off. Not like chopped off. Type slash... Wait, won't let you leave. Try to relog. You might be bugged. But yeah, he went to like... Basically, left side... I'm gonna go to Twitter. It's not graphic. It's literally not graphic. I can describe it. So basically, went in from the left side of the hoop. Person goes up, comes across to block it. Goes through a ball, hits backboard, pinky gets dislocated. It was just like compound fracture type shit. So, you know, it is what it is, a full dislocation. Sucks very much, but it wasn't like gruesome or anything. Click on yourself and then try to leave and see if you can do that. Oh, yeah, no, it's not bad. I don't like gore. I would have fucking thrown up. If it was graphic, Dusty would have passed out. Yes. I literally would have passed out. I thought I got chopped off. No, what the fuck? No, it basically just like, it dislocated his pinky and it shifted it over this way and then this knuckle just broke through the skin, so he had to get a couple of stitches and then they had to put his pinky back together. Do a slash in front of it. That's what reports were saying. From fucking where? The Onion? No, they just reset his pinky and then gave him like 2 stitches. Shit probably hurt like a motherfucker. But yeah, no, they just gave him a couple stitches. I'm pretty sure he's like day to day. Like I'm obviously it's like splendid and shit, but I'm pretty sure he's literally like day to day. It's not one of those like can really do much about it type shits. But yeah. Also still sucks. The worst that has happened to me with that is like I blocked a layup off of the backboard one time, and when I blocked it off the backboard, I was basically like facing the backboard head on. I swatted it off the backboard. The ball bounced off the backboard and came back and hit me in the fucking nose and gave me a bloody nose. It's in gym class. I had no fucking mercy in gym class. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was swatting every shot. Like, I was the gym class Victor Wembanyama, bro. People did not understand how to deal with a 6'5" motherfucker that actually played basketball when they had never picked up a basketball in their life. The kids that were running an 18-minute mile in some Cookie Monster pajamas really hated to see me coming down the court because they were getting fucking dunked on, brother. I'm just saying, if they try hard in math class, I'm gonna try hard in gym class, and we both about to get our shots in. They might make fun of me for not knowing 6 times 7, but I'll make fun of them when they get fucking crossed up and I had a tray ball in their face. Take his legs out. No, that's rude. That's very, very, very rude. I would not approve of that. I would not approve of that whatsoever. God damn, that's like, that's not fun. It's not fun. Game's constantly interrupted by random stuff. Oh yeah, when so Carla's family, my girlfriend's family is from Phoenix. Or they live in Phoenix, they're from Mexico. But they live in Phoenix. So when we went down to visit them, we went to 3 Phoenix Sun games because we ended up like stranded in Phoenix for an extra week. The Northeast United States got hit with an apocalyptic snowstorm. So every flight was just like, hey, yeah, no, your flight doesn't exist anymore. Hit you up at the end of the week. So we're like, all right, we got an extra week in Phoenix. Wonder what the haps is. We look at the price for Suns tickets, and they're literally like fucking paying us to go see the Suns play basketball. So we go over, and first game we watched was Suns Trailblazers. And let me tell you, it was one of the worst games of professional basketball I'd ever watched in my life. The Suns had so many people injured, and the Blazers also had so many people injured and are so bad in the first place that it was basically like if they had just picked people out of the crowd that looked athletic and they were like, why don't you just play some basketball out here? Just 4 good quarters, men. We'll give you some $2 hot dogs after the game, and we'll get you all taken care of, right? And then they just had a little pickup game, bro. I swear to God, I've been in more competitive YMCA men's league games. Anyways, second game that we saw was Suns Celtics. And we were going to that game, and I was like, Carly, you know how the last game looked kind of, you know, even? However, I was saying it was really bad basketball, and she was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, well, this time you're going to see one team playing really good basketball and one team playing really bad basketball. And the Suns are not going to be the ones playing good basketball. And we're there, and in the start of the first quarter, the Suns came out hot, they hit a couple shots, and Carla's like, oh, the Suns are doing really good. And I was like, just you wait. By the end of the half, Carla was like, I understand what you mean now. So then we went to Suns Lakers because I had to see my God King LeBron play. I have not seen LeBron James play in person. And let me tell you, it wasn't a rest game, but it was basically a rest game. I've never seen somebody put in less effort on a basketball court than my glorious King LeBron did that day. However, he still looked fucking amazing out there. Inspirational. Luka had a 40 burger that day, so that was cool. He had like 40 and almost a triple-double. I want to say it was like 40, 12, and 8 or some bullshit. It was a stupid-ass stat line that day. But Luka had a fucking bomb, and that one came down to a final second buzzer beater. So that was a hype-ass game. And then we ran out of time to go to more. But the combined cost of those tickets was like, all 3 games, you could have gone for like 200. So... is there any generic leveling / gearing guide for the playtest? Gearing, depending on what you're playing, main stat. So if you're doing caster stuff, intel, and then vitality. If you're doing fizz, strength, or dex, depending on ranger or not. And then vitality. Vitality is going to be your HP scaling. More or less just that. Crit's also a very good modifier for stuff. But it's incredibly easy to get gear as well. In terms of when you just come in and make a new character, first recommendation is going to be to get yourself some gold. So this is Islandville over here. There's a town. I would recommend coming down here, and on these islands there are 4 chests that you can just loot. They drop rings, and they will also drop some gloves depending on your class. So it's a good start, and you can keep looting those for a little bit. Anything that you get that you're not using, you can sell to vendors. So keep an eye on your inventory, and when your inventory tab fills up, then you'll want to go over and vendor. Those rings will sell for 40 gold a piece. And then if you're on the Sacred Order side, you'll be looking for a vendor named Eric. He will sell you PvP gear. Well, this gear, basically. It's used for PvE as well. But he'll sell you very good gear for very cheap. You'll be looking for approximately like 2,100 gold to get a full set of gear for your class. Just be aware that you're buying stuff that's actually like correct for your class. Joker, what up, dude? Hope you're having a good day, brother. What you getting up to? But yeah, that's where I would go to start. More or less, get gold, get some gear, and then just go from there. You can't be a knight? Okay, well, you can be a paladin. So that's cool. I'm pretty quick to get capped and start PvPing. Oh, yeah. I mean, after you get a few pieces of gear, I got a character from 16 to 20 yesterday in an hour. Like, it's nothing. Now, for your first time, it might be a little bit harder to know where to go, what to get squared away with, right? But all things considered, like, it's not hard at all. And if you have any questions, you can always just ask, man. I am more than happy to, yeah. Is it just grinding? Yeah, more or less. More or less. That's the fastest way anyways. Some people like doing the quest exploration and just checking out the world. If you really just want to get into PvPing, personally, I would just try to get, like, a few pieces of gear, farm up 2,000-ish gold, buy a few pieces of gear from Eric, and then once you have gear from Eric and your spell power is scaled up, or your, you know, your fizz power or your spell power, whatever you need, then you come out here and you just start clapping. Because, like, you can just run up and down this beach, and it is so much experience. I don't know how much Emu's already got from being here, but... Excuse me. I want to do a PvP healer. You, my friend, will be looking for a druid. And if you are not set on a server yet, we play on Chicago. Battlegrounds pop here, and Battlegrounds pop on the PvP server, which is based out of EU. I don't know where that one is, but that one's called Grief Thor, which, banger name, by the way. So, you can either pop over to the Chicago server or the PvP server. Either one of those will have Battlegrounds popping. And we also need more druids over here for BGs. Definitely need more druids over here. Think about currently having played a game on ultra settings in a long time. I really like ultra settings, dog. It cooks my graphics too much. Signed up for the playtest, but haven't received an invite. Are they sending that on waves? Are you still waiting on one? You said you haven't got one yet? Check it out tonight. I'm EST, so Chicago's perfect for me. Oh, yeah. I'll be live all day as well, dude. I'll be live literally all day. I just got on stream an hour ago. I usually stream 8+ hours a day, so I'll be pumping some Battlegrounds today. There are some bugs that we're waiting on, you know, fixes for. So, wait. Tootsie. What up, dog? I know that guy. But yeah, Joker, you're waiting on a key, you said? Oh, let me find where mine are at. I do have some keys to give out. I was originally doing marble shoutcasts and making people compete for the keys, but at this point, there are way fewer people who actually, like, need keys, so I'm kind of just giving them out when people come in if they aren't just weird about it. I'm not gonna lie. If it's anybody that's like a normal chatter and not just somebody that looks like they're trying to farm keys, then I'm hooking people up, dog. That's my big thing right now. I just want to make sure people are normal. Think of a key, give it to someone else? I have a ton. Like, I have many. So if you would like them, I did not pay anything for them. They are free. I got them from Beast Burst directly to distribute to people. If you would like to check it out. I can literally get you in right now, my dog. And it is no inconvenience other than copying and pasting something for me. So you let me know. You let me know. Riot, you got a key. You got your key. Are mounts planned? Yes, mounts are planned. Chat said that there was a mount menu somewhere that we could see, but I don't really know where the fuck that one was. When does the playtest end? The 11th. The 11th. So, like, today, tomorrow, and then the 3 days after that. The 2 days after that. Monday? Yes. Now, bad news. Venolin seems really set on... Uh-oh. Oh, God, he's got the graphic boners. Oh, that's not good. Oh, my God, he's got the long hands. Everything's... Oh, my God. Brother, is that a graphic bug in your pants, or are you happy to see me?
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
Hold on. So... Huh. They call them stilts. Back in the streets. How'd you just put those things away? I'm intrigued. I would like a couple of those myself. I feel like in PvP, something like that is effectively the closest thing we can get to an actual taunt. Which is quite nice for me, if I'm being real. Quite nice. Also, small train of thought. But the tab target sometimes annoys me. Because even if I have the middle of my screen pointed at a target, it won't always tab to the target that I have the middle of my screen pointed at. It won't always prio them. sometimes it shifts through different targets, regardless if there are different targets like on screen within render. It's not always just like a guaranteed, like it cycles. So like right here, if I'm over there, I don't think I can, yeah. It just cycles through them all. And then hiya. Then hiya. Yeah, going over to that one. You're a full-time gamer? Me? Yeah, unfortunately. No, I'm actually very blessed to be. I literally sit here, I yap about video games all day. I have some people who like hanging out, listening to the apps and playing games. And I literally, dude, I live a very blessed life. I live a very blessed life. Getting my Lego tomorrow. What if my dad already put it together? Is today your dad's birthday? Yeah, today's my dad's birthday. I already hit him up. But you could also shoot him a text or give him a call if you'd like to. That's cool. Yeah, dude, I consider myself extremely lucky to do it. It's something that, you know, I streamed before going full-time for about 6 years. And this is year 3 of being full-time. And, you know, everything right now is looking super, super consistent, stable. Hope I get to do it for many years to come, because it's truly like, dude, I do love it. I consider it to be quite literally the coolest job in the world. There is not much else that I'd rather do. We're not gonna call him and say happy birthday on stream. He's not a very social person. Probably wouldn't like many of you. I told him happy birthday. I was like, you got any big plans today? Like, you getting out and doing something, right? And he's like, watching the news. He goes, it's gonna rain. It's like, all right, well, no, that sounds awesome, Dad. Awesome. That's so sick. How much rain we getting? And he's like, good bit. All right, Dad. I'm gonna come up tomorrow. I'm gonna say what's up. Sounds like me. Bro, I don't like the news. I don't watch that shit. Designing games is also close. I just feel like the bad thing about designing games, especially smaller community-driven games, is that there are probably a lot of fucking idiots that provide feedback that you just look at and you're just like, oh my god, what are they talking about? Like, I have always said, people are like, oh, Dusty, why don't you just apply to be a community manager with a game if you ever wanted, like, a real job? And I was like, A, I don't want a fucking real job. That shit would suck. B, I wouldn't want to have to fucking deal with people like that, bro. If somebody's acting up in stream and I don't want to deal with them, I can just have a mod time them out or ban them. Like, I get to fucking hang. And at the end of the day, like, a community manager, you got to be all prim and proper. You'll be like that one game. What was it? Was it Monsters and Memories that had like a really bad community manager situation? Community manager is probably the worst in terms of dealing with toxicity. Oh yeah, because everybody knows who you are and everybody thinks you're a fucking developer that can fix everything. At community manager, how long until my bug is fixed? Brother, they don't fucking know. They're probably sitting at home smoking a fucking joint right now. The fuck do you mean? If I was a community manager, I would work from home and I would be so unequivocally fried. I would take my salary and I would allocate 20% of it specifically to the dank. Like, I would just, oh my god, I'd have to. Hour and 20. Hour and 20 what? On your queue? Well, good news, Emu and I are gonna be done leveling soon. Emu's level 19 and we're just like running up and down the level 19, so I'm good. Oh yeah, because you don't get any more points at 20, huh? Cool. We got the Emu pump done, so we're up tremendous. 100%. Who is that manager for New World? I mean, with New World, it was Katie early on, yeah. Katie was the early community manager, but Scott Lane was the game director and very public facing, so a lot of people blamed Scott more than Katie. But Katie also took a lot of shit. I believe it was Katie that was the early community manager. Self-targeting bug, can't figure out how to heal myself. Well, an enemy is targeted, self-target, keep on zip to not target myself. What heal are you trying to use? Pally heal? Because it should autocast. If the autocast is bugged, then that's one thing. But yeah, like, if I'm not targeting myself, I just press, like, R as my healing hand bind. So that's what I do. Druid heals. Oh, is it for, like, Spore Detonate and stuff like that? This is legendary, chest worth camping. I mean, if you're trying to get gear, but gear doesn't really matter in PvP at all. So these chest drop rings, gloves, some crafting mats. So if you're trying to get gear from the open world, like really good money, really good gear, just in terms of rings, because you can't get rings from the vendor. So I mean, quite worth. It's just a matter of like, do you want open world gear or do you want a battleground? So do you think Ashes will be reborn like a phoenix from the ashes? Probably not in the iteration that a lot of people, you know, want it to be. I think looking at it realistically, I'd love it if Ashes were to just like, you know, brush off their shoulders and then come back from the dead and just be like, oh, that was weird, right? And, you know, everybody just flocks back to the company, but that's likely not true. A lot of members from the Ashes of Creation team have moved on to other projects. Some of them have left game development as a whole. And I think the team itself would be incredibly fractured. I think there would be a substantial rebuilding period around it as well, which is, you know, a large part of it. You'd have to retrain new teams on all of the tech, all of the server infrastructure, everything, right? And that would be not an immediate process. So all things considered, right? I think the most likely scenario with Ashes is that we probably see it sold to somebody else. Where's Battleground? We hit you. I'm gonna switch over to my other character and then we can queue it in. Riot, are you on? Extremely low percentage? Yeah. I mean, I think the most realistic scenario is that it's fought over for years in this court battle. Any delay that's possible will be, you know, will be executed, will be pulled out from either side. And it's going to be locked up for quite some time, unfortunately. So, all things considered, I wouldn't necessarily get too coped up on the whole, oh my god, it could happen side of things, you know. Also, Coco, you know that cooldown reduction nodes aren't working in Battlegrounds either, right? I think we told you that one yesterday, but is the BG stat bug fixed? Bro, I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep running my jank build. Yeah, okay, cool. Listen, as long as we told you, I just wanted to make sure. I'm here to relay bugs. I don't get upset about them. I just fucking relay that shit. I just be trying to help. As long as it's known my job's done. I have two simple goals here. I find bug, I make bug known, and then until the next bug. And then I find it and I make it known again. So, just that everything keeps breaking. Brother, it's nothing new. I'm not gonna lie. Do not let the rose-colored glasses of how we look back on other games discourage you as the creator of a game. Even World of Warcraft, after 20 years of live service with the Midnight launch, brought in a plethora of bugs and is continuing to bring in a plethora of bugs every single patch. This has been one of the largest complaints about Midnight so far, is that they simply can't implement anything without bugs, and that's Blizzard, right? In game dev, one thing that I, as a consumer, have realized over time is that inevitably, you fix one thing and it breaks two more things. You're just hoping that the things that become broken are less impactful than what you fixed. It's never really like, I fix the hole in the ship and then the ship's perfect, because that's going to create pressure elsewhere. It's a domino effect, right? I fix this, what else down the chain is broken? And as long as you guys are working down that chain, and we've moved on from day 1, the servers don't fucking work, to day 8, oh hey, you know cooldown reduction isn't working in Battlegrounds? Wow. That's working down the chain, brother. That is what I think any reasonable person in gaming would expect. And I think that is something that even some of the largest billion-plus dollar developers fail to recognize sometimes, is even if it's not fixing everything all at once, if you're fixing some things, people understand that developers are human. It's just when the developers themselves don't want to admit they're human, and they're just like, I can fix all of this in a week. Like, we don't care if shit's in the pipeline, as long as people are just like, oh yeah, we know, they're working on it. It's a little complex, but keep troubleshooting. That's the only thing that that gamers want, which is, again, part of why I'm upset at Venny for the NDA talk. It's cutting off so much of what those actual, like, gamers will be able to provide feedback on, and it's just going to be focused on Discord and Reddit feedback, which they've done closed playtest before, and look how productive this playtest was in such a short time because it was open. Ugh. I didn't expect the balancing to be fixed at all this test, but the DTK already feels better. Yeah, that's something that I try to explain as a complete bonus, too. I expected zero, talent changes, bug fixes, class development, system developments during this playtest. I expected it to be just server side. Been really impressed. I don't dare check Reddit posts about scars. It's pretty dead. I'm not gonna lie. I usually check Reddit sometimes while I'm taking a shit. Because I try to do like forms of content, right? So basically, if I'm taking a shit, I consume shitty content. So that's when I check Reddit, I'll check the Scars Discord, and then I'll look at any YouTube content creators that I want to for the day. Because effectively, everybody on YouTube just puts out fucking slop nowadays. So, I pair all the shit together for my day and get it done. And then I actually engage with good content for the day. Mine. Which makes me very happy. So, I can say the Reddit is not that bad. It's mostly just the Discord. Be real. Like, the Discord's much more volatile than the Reddit. Because you have uninformed opinions. I'm not gonna lie. I also think realistically, one problem with Discord and Reddit regardless, and why they should never be taken as valid forms of critique, is that there is effectively no way to validate that somebody in Discord has the credentials that they say they have. I could go into the Scars Discord and be like, hey, I'm a multi-rank 1 player in 17 different niche MMOs. I led the most feared community in Blades of Doom 1738, right? And, we were the most feared community. I just had a thought, does your dad actually like Jason Aldean because everyone seems to hate him? Yeah, my parents like Jason Aldean. My dad sent it to me and was like, yeah, I'd like to go to that. I'm just too broke. Yeah, no, my dad likes him. I don't really know much about the whole country music scene, but this game's done already. This game isn't going to last a month. Well, your opinion's wrong already. And your opinion's not going to last a month because the playtest ends in, what, like 5 days? Like, my dog, it ain't even a game yet. Which I think is the important thing to realize. This is effectively shit that's normally done on internal QA. So even if they had 500 players for this as a concurrency, it'd be a success. Because it's more than they would get on internal QA. So, like, and, I don't necessarily see that side. Now, I think saying that there are a lot of issues with Scars is incredibly valid. But that's also kind of what we expected playing a server test. So, all things considered, literally, hear me out. I'll bet you $1 million this game's offline within a week. I know, crazy. Crazy. Even I'm preying on its downfall. Something tells me I got a hunch. It won't make it another week, chat. Goddamn, don't call me a doomer. But God fucking damn it. Essentially, Steven Seagal, he knows Karate Joe, and other dangerous words. God damn it. But yes, that's literally it. That's the entire thing, right? Somebody could say, I've played 150 hours of Scars this playtest in Discord. However, you have no idea that they actually have or haven't played that, right? And when you're looking at forms of verified communication, where it's like, hey, I'm approaching 100 hours. You can literally look back at my streams and see that I've been putting in 10 hours a day pretty much. And multiple streams of 13 hours a day. And you can see, oh shit, this guy's played a lot. He might know something. When it goes into the NDA, you lose that level of verification as well from players coming in. Because everybody that has access to the Discord is still going to be yapping. Yappers fucking yap, dog. Source. Yapper. Only problem is I use my yap for good, not evil. I try to bring productivity to the app, but that's a different story. Played almost 2 hours of this fuck-ass queue. Oh, leave your queue. We're about to queue up. We just gotta get whoops. We gotta get Emu in, and then we gotta get you in, and then we have one spot. One opportunity. If anybody wants to come through. I was leaking shit on Reddit about D4. What do you mean you were leaking stuff? And I was in the NDA beta. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, NDAs don't work, man. NDAs don't work. I'll be real, like, Ash as a creation had something that was called the Phoenix Initiative, where it was an early thing that you could pay for, in the Kickstarter time. and they would have monthly meetings with the developers, then the developers would turn over information directly to them, basically talk about upcoming plans and shit. And PI meetings were very frequently recorded and leaked and talked about after the fact. Information from them got out, including when servers were planned to reset for fresh starts. So they'd talk about a fresh start during a PI meeting that was supposed to stay to the PIs. And then you would have these PI informants that would just leak it, that would be like, hey, fresh starts are coming on this day. And then the entire server would just die off of that, like, information coming out. They don't work, man. They don't work. They never work. They're just detrimental to games at this point in time. I'm anti-NDA. Well, especially once it's gone public. I think it's much more harmful to NDA now than it is to just keep pumping. Even if your concurrent player base isn't that high for your playtests, it's still going to be higher in a public free-to-play aspect than it would be in an NDA manner. I was going to ask if you ever figured out the Battleground glitch with your stats, but I see you're 740 HP. The 700 HP is actually to deal with the Battleground glitch. What if I told you that? Also, I think I can't regen HP at all. Weird, I can't hit my cap. That's a little strange. That's a little odd. 740 out of 780. Interesting. All right, hold on, I'll be right back. Also, Emu, run up to town. They removed in combat. Yeah, but I can't heal at all. Look. I'm stuck at 740. I don't know what's going on. I didn't break it. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Good day. I brought out my coffee, and I conquered my balls. Where is my emu? Just waiting. Wait a minute. You're waiting for PPG. Where are you? You gotta come over to town. I gotta be able to invite you. Hold on. Slash invite. I have to capitalize. I love you, Emu. It's that, right? Alright, it's all fucked. Hold on, come up to town real quick. I'm literally the town right above you. Then I'll be able to invite you. It'll be easy. I hate the fact that I have all of my little, like, workarounds and my runarounds already sorted. I know this map too well at this point. It's not the best. God damn. That would be really awkward if this guy decides to just blast me, huh? I fell. Where? Wait a second, hold on. I got you. You've done everything you needed to, brave soldier. You performed valiantly. Alright, party queue. What if we just got an insta-queue up in this bitch? An insta-queue would be quite wonderful if I do say so myself. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, so what healed me? Found what I can nerf. I can make dive not castable while falling. God fucking damn it. God fucking... Or just add fall damage based on velocity and not height, so every dive makes us take a little bit of fall damage as well. Yo, what up, Hayes? Any keys left? Yeah, you need one? What it do, ski brother? I have plenty. Please, yeah, I got you, I got you. Hit me... Hold on. Twitch DMs. Do you have Twitch DMs? Yeah, Twitch DMs. I'll just send you one. I got you, my goat. I am happy to help. Flump. Flump, are you in here? I feel like I might know Flump. I don't know why. I have a feeling that Flump might be in here. They just might not know my alter ego. Because they saw my main today and they were like running by my main for like 10 minutes. They were like running beside me. However, I don't know if they know this one. You hopping in right now, Hayes, or what you got going on? One-shot copper veins now. What the fuck do you mean you one-shot copper veins now? What do you mean? Did you level? What do you have going on with one-shot copper veins? Got higher damage percent to the weapon when crafting at higher level, and bar gets larger and slower. Oh, right. So just like general like weapon leveling or trade skill leveling. 9 mining and an upgraded pick. God damn. God damn. I am Flump. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew they were in chat. You want to run BGs? We have room for 1. I don't know what you got going on, but we got 4 right now. So the only holdup at that point is if we have people on Dom side. And if we have people on Dom side, then we should insta-queue. But I don't know who's on Dom side. Chat! Who's on Dom side right now that can queue over here? Because I have 5 stack of Doom. Not me. Listen, I'm ready for your black hole today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fully prepped for this shit. I know my workaround. I know my counterplay. Coco, did I show you the directional issues that we're having, by the way, with shield sweep? Cause it's not the best. It's not the best. FNQ, wanna test the druid setup? Why y'all leveling druids? Why y'all got like a shitload of druids? Is there anybody else over on Dom side or nah? Cause I might have to send a couple like double agents over there. I might have to start recruiting for the fucking horde. Gonna go over to the other side. Azur was on earlier. He was streaming earlier. I don't know where he went though. I don't know if he's still on or what he's doing. How long have you been a queue over there, Grim? And have you got a pop today or nah? Cause honestly, it's looking slim over here. Oh no. Oh no. I heard PvP servers popping in terms of Battleground queues. So we could always go cook that, because we could always make a group and then just go level as a group. 15 minutes so far. Nin was in queue for like 2 hours as a solo and did not see a pop. So I don't know how good it's looking, but that doesn't strike me as looking the best. That doesn't strike me as like the ideal set of circumstances. Bro, the difference between even this gear set and my other Pally's gear set is fucking insane. My other Pally is so goddamn optimized. I spent way too much time just getting gear before Battlegrounds and everything went live. That shit was stinky. We had every single piece of business. We gambled hundreds of pieces. Alright, see if it goes wacky here. Okay, no, there it kind of worked. Interesting. In PvP, it's been a little bit wacky, if I do say so myself. Because it kind of like, I don't know, just flicks us over to the right. I want to say it's like a 90 to the right in Battlegrounds. So I'll see if it's like, if it's still doing it, because if it's not doing it, then that shit's gonna absolutely slap in BGs. I also don't think I'm getting the root on it. Not to be a hater. Huh? Wait, what? Where'd that black hole come from? What the fuck? God? Dad? The hell? Chat, there's nobody else here. What the fuck am I? Wait, what? Hold on, I'm actually so fucking confused. Why was there just a black hole here? Nobody else is here. What the fuck? What? That has to be Venny. That has to be Venny. It's a druid. Invis. It's Venny. It's Venny. It's a druid and a mage. It's the fucking Bulgarians. I swear to God, it's the Bulgarians. I've seen this fuckery before. If multiple tree spawn, this is a dev. Hackers? I think it's a dev. I'm pretty sure it's a dev fucking with us. That's Sobi, he's just invis. Is it Sobi? But why is there... Why isn't he showing up? What do you mean? And why is there a black hole and druid abilities? I'm so confused. Sobi? Is this you? Sobi roll druid. Who's black holing? Different mage. Where's the mage? Tuds. Can you guys see me? What in the fucking John Cena is this shit? And you can see me? Boys, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. Oh my god, what the... That is fucking weird. That is... Ah! Fuck, stop, it's scary! God, everything's scarier when the lights are off, man! Holy shit. You gotta give me heads up before that thing comes out. But I thought I was actually in the presence of a god. Holy. I was so scared. I had my money on Venny. That was fucking with me. Goodness. I got random tabs on random enemies or allies when targeting in BG still. Yeah, the tab target behavior is still a little bit strange, I will say, but that's probably gonna get worked on TM in between playtests. Probably in between playtests that we'll see it because everything's gonna be fucking ND8 if Venny has anything to do with it. Check journal, see if you... Yeah. Wait, I do see you typing. Yes. But I didn't see a chat bubble above your head.
Huh? Okay, that's sick.
What the fuck do you mean? Why can I not see you guys? What's going on in here? What fist? I don't know if that's what you're going for or not, but that was unfortunately what immediately came to my mind. I'm not gonna lie. I probably should not be allowed near a meme folder. But the completely anyways. Hi Shard. Hope you're having a beautiful day, Doc. You activated some neurons there. I have no idea what's going on around me. It's okay. Neither do we. People are invisible on my screen. So we're in a Battleground queue right now, hoping that there are people on the server that are on the red side that are queuing up as well. There are people in my chat that are here, but not here. So there's a druid and a mage that are like here farming that can see me, but I can't see them. And we're like locked into this weird... Flump, can you see them? Or not? They're like right here. Or are they invisible to you too? Cause this shit's fucking weird. We're trying to figure out one of the many bugs that's going on over here right now. So when Battlegrounds pop, I'm gonna be running a very peculiar build that has effectively no stats built into it because there's a bug that nukes our stats when we go into Battlegrounds. Slightly unfortunate. There is apparently a bug where people are quite literally fucking invisible. So we're trying to troubleshoot along the way, brother. I hope you've been having a good day. So you guys are still here just farming, right? And I don't think we have 5 people on the Dom side that are queuing. Are PvP server queues still popping or nah? Cause it is still early for the NA side, if I'm being honest. Thought I'm in the water coming back. I still don't see you on my screen at all. That's the weirdest thing too. I didn't get the domination indicator on my map or anything. Like I didn't get the UAV on you. It's kind of fucking weird. I'm wondering what just completely invises you like that. And it's only on my side, right? I'll come back to Chicago for BGQs. My fucking goat. My actual goat. And he brings with him all of his sewer rats. By the way, that would be such a good name for your subs. Bro, I don't have anything cool to call my subs. It'd be like the Dust Bunnies or something, but like, I don't necessarily know if that, like, fits the bill, so to say. But yeah, pull up, come back. You've queued today, right, Sewer? I saw you were streaming earlier. Are the bugs still bugging? Or has a fix made it to live? Because it appears to me that the bugs are probably still bugging. I haven't seen any other indicator, but I haven't also been able to get it to test yet. Very, very sad. However, I got the absolute CC cuck build of Doom ready to go. Cucking them, not me. But I plan to not let anybody play the game in any way, shape, or form. And hopefully my shield smite actually works today. The patch fixed the minus. Wait. The patch fixed it? I got to 2k HP and BGs. Okay, hold on. Everybody leave that group. I'm switching over to my main. Hold on. I'm on my way in. Fupo! What up, my friend? There was a streamer named DustyWhy who came through a dust storm that blotted the sky. He's about to go. No! My mouse is clean! My mouse is clean. Q just popped. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I genuinely have never wanted to be somewhere else more than right now. So chat, forever. What are we thinking about that side of things? How are we looking at forever so far? Oh, Jono, what up, dog? It's a PvE or PvP focus game. It is a very early technical test right now, so a lot of the systems aren't even really in. As of right now, there is some baseline PvE to test. There's a world boss, a faction boss. They're pretty easy right now, all things considered, with the scaling that's available. There are Battlegrounds, which we are, my bad, trying to get into, but I went to switch characters to test a bug, and I might have fucked up a Q-pop. That's on me. I'm gonna keep it a bug. That is my fucking fault. Trying to dodge the heat. Bro, I'm built for it. I got a sunburn in 70-degree weather yesterday, brother. I'm not built for that level of heat. So I'm logging back in now. Everybody leave that old group. And then I am here for new group. And in new group, we trust. In new group, we very much trust. 70? Yeah, I was 70. I went for a walk. It was, toasty out there. Not gonna fucking lie to you. It was quite toasty. I'm not gonna go cav, just so I can see if main stats are working. Because if that is the case, drop that group. And then we requeue. Or I'm inviting that Landrick guy. I had like 30-degree weather over here lately. Wait, where is over here? The fuck do you mean over here? Wait, did half the group get in? Wyoming. Oh, that's disgusting. You're like on the other side though, Colorado area? Yeah. I'm in Maine, so fortunately, I hope we don't have that shit coming our way. That would be stinky. And then leave group. Where's the rest of our group? Did they get into one? Cause that's my bad. I might have cooked it. Bruh, I can't believe, like, what are the odds it pops as soon as I log off? Just realistically. We'd been in queue for like 20 minutes with nobody around. All right, there's Riot. Emu. I gotta find Emu. God damn it, Emu. 100% Murphy's Law. It's fucking Dusty's Law. Whatever I can fuck up, I will somehow fuck up without even trying, brother. I'm a failure. I can't do shit right. What are the notes we're just watching for the Duster log? I mean, Coco's in here. I think his power scope is relatively limited, though. I haven't even seen this motherfucker fly in game yet. I've seen more hackers no clipping than him. So, you know, I question his realm of power. Do you guys have a dev client that you can just like fly around, like a dev console for like this version of the game that you can just go God mode on and shit? Or does only Venny have that for PvP purposes? Because I haven't seen a God mode Coco, I'm not gonna lie. Although I will say, funniest moment that I've had yet is Coco was PvPing with us yesterday, and somebody in chat goes, man, this Coco's character's name guy is running us the fuck down right now. And I was like, brother, you're getting cooked by a dev. Oh wait, do I see you guys now? Oh, I see you. That's fucking weird. I'm restraining myself. Gotta learn it from the ground up. I found a build I can hit all 4 major stat nodes. Is it my build? Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Cause, yeah, this is what I'm cooking up right now. A little bit more crit scaling in there as well, because we're gonna need those bad boys. But, this is what I've been at primarily. You can change this up a little bit, however, if you really, really, really wanted to. More in Sunbreaker and Hammer. Yeah, I hope your Sunbreaker gets fucking nerfed to oblivion. That shit's so corny, bro. It hits for like 6,000. Shit's fucking dumb. I hope that shit gets absolutely fucking walloped. Anyways. Let's see. Bop, bop, bop. Because cooldowns don't work right now. I have the root. I don't need that because that doesn't work right now. Okay. Emu, where are you? Played for 2 hours, deleted it, gonna wait until it's polished. If I continue playing now, I'm never gonna touch it again. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely not gonna be like the playable preferred state of it for everybody, you know what I mean? This is super early on, and it definitely takes a special type of person to put in more than a few hours of time to something this early on and have fun with it. And, you know, I would say I'm more the exception to the rule than the rule. Most people will be coming in for a couple of hours, maybe finding a bug and contributing something of like, man, this feels like shit, and submitting feedback. And if that's the case, then that's great. That's great. That's more than the average player will do, right? So, don't want to get myself into a bad mood. Yeah, no, I mean, I would say the biggest thing that you could do that's productive is figuring out what exactly, and obviously not in a way of like, everything fucking sucks, but like, what wasn't the grip for you, right? Just immediately, I think, you know, keeping in mind that we don't have first-time user experience, did the movement feel bad? Did the combat feel clunky? Was it the auto attack or lack thereof auto attack? Depending on which class you played, did some classes feel better than others functionally? Shit like that, right? That's really the baseline. Oh, they opened this up today. That's the baseline of what they're trying to get informationally from this, which hopefully, there's some good feedback along that. This wasn't open until today. You like couldn't get through that door. I think you could still get over to this though. What's going on in here? Wait, what? What are they hitting? I'm so confused. World Scar 2. World Scar! World Scar! Is there supposed to be a boss or something? I guess I should just cleave. Yep, nope, that did nothing. Right here. Alright, I'm out. It's fine. I don't want to participate anyways, man. Yeah, no. It's part of the main quest. Bro, I can't see shit today. Finding Gorgon Alpha with like 17 KHP. Oh, okay, word. That makes sense. So why wasn't this area open until today with like that door? That door had an invisible wall around it. Emo, where are you, by the way? Are you back in the town or not? Because I gotta find Emu so we can queue again. Good luck, day 3 doesn't drop anything. And the world scars themselves don't work right now, right? I found the door like 2 days ago. What the fuck? I literally ran up here yesterday on stream and it was like invis walled. Oh wait, is it just weird collision around this? No. I swear to God this shit was invis walled recently. I swear. Oh, like I swear to God. Maybe I'm tripping, but I'll swim town. Are you coming from the islands? Which side are you coming from? Because I just need to be able to target you to invite you. The slash invite command is a little bit fucky. So as long as I can... I see you. We're good. Invite to party. Alright, everything's beautiful. Do I go cavalcade build? Yeah, I might go cavalcade build. Cavalcade's just too fun. It's effectively another black hole. It's just a much worse black hole. Black hole's so strong compared to Cav. Alright, did you get that invite? The hole in the floor, you get there, went through the... Oh, okay. Word. You did not get the invite. I die inside. I see you. Invite. Try to leave your party again. Or relog. Because you might still... It's less than ideal. You might still be in a bug group. What are my options here? Hey, brother. Come a little closer. I don't know if he can hear me. I don't think he can. I think I can get up with just like a jump. If I hit it right. Ugh. We're still up. Are you full secret order party? Yes. We have Emu coming in right now as well. Or at least we're trying to. Alright, there we go. And I don't know how many the Dom side has. But when slots open up, I'm gonna be pumping these. We're just trying to get them to queue. I think Dom side has less than we do right now. But I don't think either side really has many. If I'm being honest. Chat, should I run that stupid ass Sunbreaker build today so it gets nerfed? Make a Dom care to speed the queues? You absolute legend. You absolute legend. What are you gonna make this time? Is it gonna be more Sunbreaker? Cause that shit, it's I don't know what's going on with it. But it's a little strong. And Q again, don't ruin it. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna relock. Yeah, that's entirely my bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's on me. My try mage. Black hole cast time. Listen, man. We gotta make Cav just drop on people's heads, or we gotta make him do like a fucking jutsu before they bring out Black Hole. 100% crit, it gives us kind of nutty. I think the 100% crit on it made sense when we were scaling up to like 70% crit. But 100% crit on a fucking nuke right now? Oy. Oy. Because at that point too, the convenience that it affords, if it's your main combo, is that you can cut out all of your crit chance, play around the scaling and the stacking of your Sanctified Fire, build, and then have a guaranteed crit that you're scaling all crit damage and all power into. So then you'd be looking at like vit, crit damage, and dex as your best 4. Completely skip out on anything crit chance based, and then just force crit on the 100%. It opens up an entirely different realm of gearing as well, which, if taken advantage of, will be incredibly fucking strong. Incredibly strong. I still think AoE would be nice. The Sunburger talent reset, which resets Blazing Sweep, is cool. Yeah, Blazing Sweep is hitting hard. I don't really know what Blazing Sweep's modifier is. It feels just like it's doing flat damage, like outside of coefficients. Even when I have like lower spell scaling, even though it's fire, it hits harder. So I don't know if it's fire, but rolling off of fizz power, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that's another thing too. Technically in these bad boys, you don't really want that, because we don't get as much spell power scaling as we do fizz power from the gearing that's available in there, which is slightly tragic. I want my in-game music back. This shit actually kind of slaps. We're gonna switch it back over there. Oh, it's kind of good. There's just some areas that don't have in-game music, and then it gets really lonely really quickly. But yeah, the Sunbreaker Wombo combo's definitely interesting. Blazing Sweep would feel incredibly fluid if it had like a hits the target and then cleaves others, similar to the Shield Crash. There's still just, I've got used to it at this point, but I could definitely see, how do I say this politely? I could see emo popped. I can see bad players getting very upset about the Blazing Sweep positioning battle, where you have to like camera flick W key exactly where you want to put it, and then you turn, make sure you have enough space, and then put it down. So like, it can hit, and when it hits, it's great. Oh fuck, that's still so loud. Boys, onward! We fight mid, we loot everything, and then we ball. Oh my god, wait, I'm 2740 HP, and I have some scaling. Oh, did they fix it overnight? Oh, I'm pogging so hard. My build's valid again. I'm so tanky. Wait, this is a complete game changer. Look at how beefy I am. This is with no gear. The stats are muy importante. Oh, Dios mío. Oh, golly, I love it. I love it. I'm telling you, Shadow Patch. Nah, bro, this is great. This is absolutely massive, if I do say so myself. The fact that they got this fixed seems to be huge. If it's consistent, then we are so unbelievably up. I should be able to just absolutely annihilate. I'm so tanky. Oh, wait. Give me the cav. The cav is down. Oh, 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 it's glorious. Wait, I actually have some scaling now. We can go crazy. Holy brother. Yeah, no, this feels nice. Now that my scaling's back, I don't think anything can stop me. I think I'm too large. I think I'm, like, way too large. Hiya. Okay. So... the stats working. My build instantly makes more sense today than it did yesterday in these. Can I loot this, please? Thank you. Just want a little bit of gear. Emo, watch your butt. Oh. Hiya. I'm gonna pop out of this. Never mind, no I'm not. Yes, I am. Chat, we're so up. I'm going forward on this. My Blazing Sweep hits for 400. The hammer hits hard. I have ascended! Oh my god. And when the crits come through, it's beautiful. Careful, you're gonna get Paladin nerfed for the 5th time. Okay, okay, okay. This one's not my fault, though. This one is not my fault. This is their own scaling, if I do say so myself. This one's not me. Although I will say, no! I'm kind of cooking as well. I'm kind of cooking. I probably could have played that slower and got out of that. What do we do? Oh, we have to go to A, by the way. So after that first fight, I didn't explain this. Matka's bad, I know. If I was better, I'd be fine. I didn't explain this to you. So basically there are soul chests and then the orange chests are gear chests. So we want to go over to the objective that is open, which is A right now. And we want to get souls and we want to get gear and then we want to capture the point and we want to drop our souls off at that point to actually like score. So the more souls we have, obviously, the better. We get souls again from the chests. You drop your shit on death. So you want to gear up like as quickly as possible and then try to go fight as a team, which is what we are about to do right now. Oh, big cav. Huh. Huh. Oh my god, that's such a wombo combo right now. That's so fucking beautiful, chat. The cab is just, it's working for us. I'm gonna be real. That was a large play, and I am thankful for Cavalcade on this fine day. I am fucking chunking. So these chests, the orange ones here, you fucking rat, I saw that shit. I saw that, you absolute demon. These give mucho gear and some souls. And then there are large soul chests. So now we have a little bit of like a loot timer before B pops up. So during this timer in between objectives showing, we want to be going around and looting and gathering chests and use this as a little bit of a prep phase by intent. So we want to try to get picks, we want to try to get souls, and most importantly not die. So like right now the amount of split that we are is a little scary. But all is well. Emo, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Alright, everything's Gucci. Hiya! Oh my god, the shields. The shields! Goodness gracious me, oh my. Dude, having stats feels so much better than not having stats. I know this might be crazy to say, but alright, we have to probably head over towards B, because they have A. So we're surely gonna have to cap something soon. Make sure you guys are getting weapons if you don't have a weapon. Make sure you guys are getting armor if you don't have armor. This should open up at any point in time. My dog got that stun to the face right beforehand. We're fine. I hop out. Pull up, hop out of the after party. Hiya! Oh! See, I'll be on a beautiful day. Love the charge getting used defensively too. Oh, the utility on charge is phenomenal, my brother. It is glorious, let me tell you what. The utility on that ability, bringing it in the way that you have, absolutely huge, in my opinion. I think, like, again, part of the reason why I play Paladin, right? I'm a very Ooga Booga playstyle person, but part of my Ooga Booga playstyle is that I always want to be impacting fights in very diverse ways, hyper-aggressively. So for me, I'm looking to use it to bail out teammates that are in a bad spot. I'm using it to silence healers that are submissive and killable at that point in time. I'm using it for so many different objectives, right? My heals as a pally come in for self heals, for group heals. It's to get myself out of shit like that. Dude, it's so good, so impactful. It is a very, very, very strong ability, and the fact that we didn't have it before this point, oh god, this actually kind of hurts. The fact that we didn't have it before this point in time, it's such a facilitator for playing aggro on a paladin. Oh yeah. Such a facilitator. It feels really, really, really good. Excuse me, sir, I'd like to loot this. Deposit your souls at the extraction point. We can interact with it now. You have to be out of combat for it, but... Alright, Tutsky. They fix some of the damage tuning? Yeah, so basically in Battlegrounds, it is a different... Oh, shit. In Battlegrounds, it is a different gear scaling than it is outside of Battlegrounds. So, effectively, in BGs, you lose all of your gear at the start of it. And throughout the Battleground, it's kind of a Battle Royale-inspired Battleground. So you have these different points that pop up, and if you control the point and you claim it, then you can drop off your souls, which are above your head. That's a currency. So, stay with me on this. You run around, you get gear, and you get souls from looting things. If you die, you lose all of your shit, just collectively on that. And a root. 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, dead. So he just died, so he lost all of his gear. I got all of his souls as well. I can loot that now. I have 23 souls. Emu and I need to get out of here a little bit. So I'm just gonna make sure Emu's nice and safe. I'm gonna take care of myself. We're gonna get mana up, and then we're gonna look to turn this fight. So Mr. Malvar overextended just a smidge, so we're gonna hit him for a 522. We're gonna kill steal that. It's fully now only in the Battlegrounds. So this is just one game mode. So they added the Battlegrounds yesterday, and there were some pretty large bugsies with them that have since been sorted out. But basically yesterday, anything that was supposed to add stats to your character took away stats from your character. So, Diner Naked, you have a baseline set of gear. It's like gray gear, but if you die, you lose all of like the high rarity that you loot, and you go back to that default gear. Good day, my sir. Ow. That's rude as hell, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna let him burn down. Wait. Motherfucker. I didn't grab those. My scar's working on the BG now. Yeah, my stats are also working, which is absolutely wonderful. The fact that I can heal myself, the fact that I have some HP. I had a Battleground yesterday that I queued into, and I shit you not, 0 HP. Literally 0 HP. So these are actually very fun. Much more fun than I had expected them to be right off rip. And again, yes, there have definitely been some scaling issues along the way, but overnight they fixed that like negative scaling bug, which I think was the largest like, oh shit. All right, we gotta go cap C now. So the negative scaling bug was the largest like, oh, this is fucked, that they had to sort out. They sorted that out in one day. So as of now, it's feeling quite good. Hold on, Coco Peep. You like that shit, brother? You like that? Because I kind of like that, Coco. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that a lot. The charge is charging, brother. The verticality on charge is absolutely insane. I can use it any direction and it just phases me up to people. It's so fucking good. All right. We're so up. This is nice. GG. You as well. Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Paladin feels real good with stats. I didn't have any stats. That still sounds harmless. BF6. Hello, noob. Currently has a huge bug on specific AM5 X3D configuration that if you don't have an iGPU activated, that the game freezes hard freezes PCs after 10 to 15 minutes playtime. Oh yeah, does it make you climb platforms? Did you see? Hold on. I'll show you. Dude, it's so good. I don't know if I did anything. You did amazing, my friend. You did absolutely wonderfully, if I do say so myself. I think I only died once. So I'm happy with that. I saved you a couple of times, which is great. All right, hold on, Coco here. Your play of the game. Ready? So he's up on high ground. Target. Whoop. Yo, it's so good, dog. It's actually so fucking good. I wish I was lying, but it's so fucking good. This is insane. The instant gap close up. I just Superman a motherfucker. The verticality's wild. I think that is an S tier ability. Should not change. There should be no collision. This is as intended. This is how it was supposed to be, and if it changes, I don't know what to tell you. If they went for me, I ran. Yeah, so basically, when you get jumped, you'll want to try to find me. I should be near you most of the time anyways, but I have... You remember Intercept, right? From Ashes? I have that, except it gives you invuln for 3 seconds. So if you get into something, right? I don't know what Druid has for a movement ability, but the big things you're going to want to look out for are Black Hole from Mages. It's what sucks you into the middle. And then Cavalcade, which Cavalcade is horses. So with either of those, you want to try to have big heals or even like a tree available when you get calved or black holed, because you're gonna get black holed in these fights. If you get a tree directly on the black hole, tree breaks LOS and has collision. So say they black hole us like here and we're like, oh shit, and they're hitting us from top of the screen, you can put a tree right here and it'll actually like collide block their LOS type shit when they try to get in. So tree is really, really, really huge if you happen to have tree up. Other than that, I don't know what you have for movement abilities, but I try to save one of my movement abilities to get out of black hole at any points in time, whether it's my charge or it's my jump. And then I try to use the other one, like, offensively. But all things considered, I got no movement. Okay, yeah, so you'll just want to, if you get black hold, that's where most of your damage is going to come in from. So big mage combo is throw black hole, and then they pop the planner shift, which makes them invuln for 5 seconds, and then they go up in the tree, and they have, during their planner shift, they turn into an Archon, similar to like Diablo 3, and they just get like a set of abilities to cast when they're in their Archon form that are insanely strong. So anytime you see like the that's a mage in Archon. So a lot of the time it's like get a black hole, dump into that. So when I get black hold, I'm immediately like, okay, just breathe. You're gonna have big damage coming in. I pop a shield for everybody that goes in an AoE. And then I Holy Defiance myself, and then I get ready with a heal on whoever's gonna need it the most. I try to get everything in that I can. Yep, that's black hole. Black hole Archon. Very, 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 very strong. Very strong. Anything you tell me about Ranger or Witchbill Talons? Ranger big burst right now. It was previously abusing the shit out of Deadeye, but I think they're playing more towards traps right now in PvP against people that actually have hands. I want to say they're going more trap build. However, I don't know the specifics of it because everything balance-wise changes on like a daily, which is honestly part of the fun right now. If I'm being completely honest, it's a joyous occasion when shit's just constantly evolving. It's so fun. Looking forward to when kernel level anti-cheat comes out of fashion again. Having anti-cheat bugs that hard crash PCs is so tiring. Yeah, that does not seem fun, brother. I'm gonna be completely honest too, Tarv. I'm a bitch to you because you'll understand. People have been so negative about the Scars playtest so far because it's a technical alpha and people don't understand like the prospect of a technical alpha that's a server test, and they expect it to be a completely finished, polished game. And people have been so outwardly negative about Scars so far that the creator of the game is thinking about putting the game back into an NDA after the first playtest because so many people are just like completely out of touch with what the objective is over here. So, I mean, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. That's not true at all. That is literally his words from his stream. Brother, we have a clip. We're negative because it's barely a playtest. People are negative because they came in with improper expectations, and there was a very clear roadmap of what was to be expected with this. It's their first publicly available product on Steam ever. And they said we weren't even going to have a lot of these features until later in the playtest period. Like, this is literally just a pre-alpha server tech test, is what it was advertised as. Nothing else. He built those expectations by going live repeatedly and dancing on the ashes of a dead game. Wait, so are you personally offended that he went live? I'm confused. So, like, where is the discontent actually coming from? Is it because of the product that you played in a very clearly labeled server test? Or is it because you were personally upset that he made fun of Ashes? Not even made fun of Ashes, but, like, gave an Ashes refugee role. Because, honestly, I didn't think anything bad came through from Venny's intent. I always thought he was just normal dude. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really see any like dancing on the grave, anything like that. So I guess I don't necessarily see that side of it. People are mad because it's not Ashes. I mean, I'm a little upset that Ashes is in the place that it's in, but it's not Beastburst's fault. It's not Scar's fault. The two can be separated. You have the MMO community and built up those expectations. Which expectations? And like, how did he hype people up? People are upset that he did that because it was disingenuous. What part of what he streamed was disingenuous? Can you elaborate? Because his entire, like, heads up was that everything was in progress. His streams were covering in-progress reworks of classes, adding new systems. Like, brother, he went on a 30-minute tangent because they added new grass one week. So, like, what? I guess I'm kind of concerned. Because I did over 100 hours of deep diving and research and watching every single one of the dev streams. And I knew exactly what we were getting into. We watched every recent dev video, you know? They portray the game being 5 years into dev and understand alpha test, but it's not my fault they're making a mobile game and no one wants it. It sounds like you're personally offended about something. I'm not gonna lie. This constant jumping makes you hard to watch, then don't watch. I don't have a problem with that. It's perfectly fine. Your constant bitching makes you hard to listen to. So I'll choose not to listen. I appreciate you, dog. Much love. Like a week before the test, Ice Root was perma CC on a player. Yeah, they were literally testing the mage side of the tree. And they were like, that is broken. That looks a little overpowered. I don't know, man. People should come to the realization most games stuck until they're at version 1.0. And this is not supposed to be at 1.0 for quite some time. Oh, maybe that's why I thought it was in Viswald. But yeah, it's far from 1.0. You're well over a year out from even what I think would be a projected 1.0 launch. Some people are now, you say one thing, they think it's something else and believe it to be true just because they think it. Yeah, it's the world's deadliest game of telephone. Venelin could go live and he could say everything is going to suck, everything is in progress, everything is going to change 30 times over. And people would still come in and be like, oh my god, you told us that things were going to be finished and put together. Rah. Like, shit, bro, I sat here for 2 weeks before the game went live and knew enough to say, hey guys, the first days of the servers are probably going to be quite bad. Venelin literally came into stream and said a lot of the problems server side will likely be within the first few days. Hopefully. They expected problems, not to this extent. However, they were prepared for shit to go south. I don't really understand how people had false expectations when the creator of the game was literally going live being like, this shit about to suck. Or negative because it's a mobile game, it feels like one. It's not a mobile game at all. What? Can you elaborate? Because it's not platformed on mobile at all. Is it the stylized graphics that you think is a mobile game? Because, bro, I'm gonna be real, I don't know a mobile game that has 13 binds like mid-level. In a nutshell. What? No, you can't just say in a nutshell when you're asked to elaborate, because that just means you're bitching. Can you cite things that you don't like? Like, specifically. What about it makes it seem mobile to you? What about it makes it seem not smooth to you? Is it the graphics? Like being stylized? Or... I'm just like, I guess I'm just confused what your like gripe is. I'm trying to hear it out, but like it just sounds like you're bitching. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Ash is way more clunky than this. I think it's different types of movement systems. Like, it's different game engines, it's different movement systems, it's different ability systems, it's different targeting mechanisms. They're two completely different games, and I feel like what too many people have done is come in with a comparative mindset of like this game compared to this game compared to this game compared to this game, instead of just coming in and giving this a fresh, clean slate and looking at Scars not as Ashes 2.0 but as Scars 1.0, right? And honestly, 0.03.1. So, you know, all things considered, I think too many people again have that comparative nature where it's like this feels clunkier than this feels smoother than this. Like, I don't know, I've loved the game feel of this. I also like the game feel of Ashes. I also like the game feel of New World. I also like the game feel of PoE. I also like the game feel of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That shit's input registration is silky. I'm not gonna fucking lie. S tier input registration. If it had a combat system, I'd be in all the time. I'd play a Hello Kitty MMO based on that like world building any day of the week. Brother, it's so smooth. I have the fucking deluxe edition. So, all things considered, I try to say that when you're playing something like this, testing something like this, you have to like Men in Black like pew yourself and like fry your memory before you come in. Otherwise, you're naturally going to set yourself up for disappointment because every alpha is going to be different in terms of what they've prioritized up to that point in alpha, because prios are always different based on different projects, based on different fires that pop up that need to be put out, based on specializations of your dev team, based on the timetable of progression and the build out of systems. It's just every alpha is different. Every beta is different. Every early access is different. Everything is entirely different along the way. And I think too many people hear a phase like label slapped on something, and they're so quick to compare it to other alphas, other this, other that. And I even found myself doing it with Ashes sometimes, and I got myself out of the habit of doing it because it just sets bad expectations. And I realized you gotta Men in Black yourself with that shit, right? So coming over here, I look at it as, when I press W, how long does it take my character to move? Before my key is depressed fully, my character is already moving. That is incredibly fast response time, like incredibly smooth. When I WASD strafe, right? When I want to WASD and basically square dance on the WASD, I can run a very tight circle. Some games, it's like this because your input registration isn't as quick. Some games, you can just spin that shit in a circle incredibly fast. When I jump and then flick my camera in a different direction, try to jump again. Does it register smooth? Yep. It does literally every time that I hit the jump. I've had no problem with the movement itself. I've actually quite enjoyed it. Ability targeting. It's ground targets. They said it was Raven. Good day. They said it was going to be a lot of ground targets and skill shots. I got myself excited for that. I like ground targets. I like things that actually require you to hit your shots. I think that's quite nice. I got no problem with that. Again, I just think it's like, it's personal expectations hopping into it. And I think that's a lot of what people are kind of, you know, setting themselves up for failure, you know? Do you ever think you're trying to force yourself to like an MMO just because you know there's no ton of promising MMOs coming out soon? Genuinely asking, could I catch myself doing this? No, I mean, I definitely understand that habit of falling into something. Now, the biggest thing for me is that my experience in a lot of the MMOs that I test will be different than a normal, not to say like I'm not a normal player, right? That sounds completely egotistical. However, I have a very consistent community to play with. Not that I'm like the largest streamer or anything, right? But if I want to play Battlegrounds, I can get a group of 5 to run Battlegrounds and make sure that we have a healer. And we can queue with a proper stack, right? Go kill something. I'm trying to kill players, but nobody will queue. So with the, you know, with the caveat that I always have people to play with, I always have a group to do something with, that's going to make my experience a lot better than some people's will be in this, because we can kind of make our own content. If I want to duel and I want to do that, then we can run duels within our community. If we want to queue Battlegrounds, we can pretty much facilitate the Battleground pops most times of the day as long as people are actually playing, right? So for me, I get a little bit different of a look. So I don't think it's necessarily like forcing myself to enjoy things. There are also a lot of MMOs that I just won't go check out because I'm able to look at something and say, I definitely wouldn't like this. For me, I kind of disqualify so many games before I go into them that it almost, I don't want to say guarantees that I'll enjoy what I play, because that's never a guarantee, but it gives a much higher likelihood then I will enjoy what I'm playing, right? Because I tend to do a lot of research into the games before I hop in. I tend to figure out what the systems are supposed to be, and then I just kind of play off of those, right? So, like Forever, I mean, I think Forever looks cute. Forever to me looks like Paleo with a combat system, which, you know, it's a cute, cozy MMO. I don't necessarily think the Forever PvP scene is gonna have like a rank 1 grind in guild versus guild, massive scale incentivization. There will probably be like small scale arenas, but it's an MMO light, you know? And in terms of Forever, like, I think it's got its place. I think a lot of games have their places, right? It's not that everything needs to be a zeitgeist or everything needs to be the immediate best game in the world day one. Need a game with more than 4 buttons. You know, it's kind of what I like about the, you know, the traditional tabby type system. Excuse me. You do get a lot of ability usage and a lot of options there. Forever gonna die off. I mean, everything will die off eventually. But I mean, Forever is also having server issues. It's far from perfect. I think naturally most MMOs right now, especially the MMO lights, new ones that are dropping, you suffer from, how do I say this? Informational speedrunning? If that makes sense. Where word travels so fast about games now that even Crimson Desert, right? Crimson Desert, as soon as it came out and started to be a phenomenon, was no longer a level of... It was no longer a level of like fully explorative, never seen it before stuff. It was basically, hey, I found this absolutely insane spot for this. I found this hidden mechanic here. Now it's no longer hidden. It was a lot of information being sourced exceedingly quickly, which leads to people losing their sense of exploration and streamlining the processes to complete the game on par with the people that have also completed the game. They want to binge the game, but they don't actually want to binge the content of the game. They want to finish the game so they can say they've finished the game. And it's something that consumes, I think, a lot of modern gamers, which is slightly tragic. But it's also something that just happens because of the amount of gamers that will naturally flock over and check something out and the availability of content now, too. If I'm a content creator and I have a crazy build that looks super fun and people watch my platform at all and they see that my build looks really fun, people are going to be like, oh shit, Dusty, what's your build? Then the build spreads, and then some asshole nerfs my build. A lot. It is what it is. Plus, fights actually have mechanics in the dungeons, which is pretty fun and forever. I haven't had an issue with the server on NA side, just EU side saying they're having issues. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no, I will say, like, the actual content in Forever, like, there is content there. I'm not out here trying to say it's bad or anything. Now, I will say, from looking at it, like, I may check it out at some point in time. I'll make you guys pay for it. However, if I do go check it out, I immediately know that one of my chief complaints is going to be that the melee combat looks and feels clunky and plays clunky. Aries, I hope you're having a beautiful one, dude. So, basically, like, the melee has this weird, like, collision, right? Where your weapon hits, and then it almost, like, freeze frames, and it, like, and then it continues through on the swing. It's like a, and there's like a, and I don't really fuck with that style of melee combat. It feels so cozy. Played Forever for 4 hours so far with a buddy who bought me. It reminds me of Palia with combat. That's literally what I've been describing it as. That is word for word what I've been describing it as without even playing it. It's Palia with combat. Yes. I played Palia. Carla and I played Palia. And I was trick-shotting deer with the hunting bow. Constantly. Feels more like Zelda to me. I mean, honestly, I'd be willing to say that Palia's inspiration, like world building and shit, was kind of like cozy Zelda-esque. And Palia with combat likely would have been very Zelda-esque, if I'm being real. But yeah, it's like that, it's that cozy game, right? I don't necessarily think that a lot of people are looking at Breath of the Wild as a game that's majorly known for its speedrunning community, as much as it is the amount of customization that you can actually pull off with it, right? The amount of player agency and discovery that you have with it that truly makes that game magical. It is really good. It's really good. And what the fish is doing? Waiting to get caught. And then I'm gonna cook them up and then I'm gonna slurp them. Wait, what? Servers are fucked in Forever though. Don't know if anyone said that. I heard there were some. When muted, you look like you're singing, not just talking. Do I look like a good singer? Do I look cute when I sing? I think that's the ultimate question, Mr. Monk. I'm not calling you the other name. That one's my name. That's entirely my name. Why is it Dusty Monk? Are you like, oh fuck. Are you a monk who is supposed to be dusty? Like, or what is the deal here? You look like you're enjoying it, and that's important. I am enjoying it. Good. I'm glad you can tell without even hearing it. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I very much enjoy it. He's like rolling in dust, but very monkey. Right, I get it. It's like a spoonerism of monkey dust. Okay. Okay. Which is that cocaine? I got yoink from my team. Wait a minute. What do you mean you got yoink from your team? I think it's cocaine. I can't ability. Get hit, and then you'll be able to. Once you get hit, you'll be fine. Go right. First fight should be right instead of mid, I think, because we can control the drops over here. Get drops, go right, and then we need to get to the tower first. Because the tower has a legendary chest. And then we ball. We kill. Hiya! Oh, he's not comfortable right now. He's not comfortable right now. The cavalcade! Oh, it's over. That's a full wipe. That's one of those that you really hate to see, brother. If that is your team out there, that's just, that's a GG's. Holy. Bro, I'm telling you, when Cav hits, it hits. That shit's feeling great right now. I can play. You have to go get hit by something. I think. That usually fixes it for me. I love Cavalcade. Oh my god, it feels so good. Follow? Are we going underneath? Just make sure we grab a bunch of souls. I haven't won like a single game off of souls, I don't think. Actually, no, we won the last one off souls. Because I turned in like 500 worth of souls. Where we go, my friend? Oh, weapon rack, you say. Hold on. I'm all up in the rack. My shit broken. Okay, we're here. Oh my god, there's another one. So we gotta go here and then up to the top. And then after going up to the top, we can basically drop back down and swanton. Oh wait, you see this shit? You see this shit? I see an opportunity in the works. So are you AFK? You cannot catch me! Oh, he caught me. That's not good. I'm silenced forever. I can't cast at all. That's not good. I just got purpose silence. That shit lasted incredibly long. If I log out, can I reconnect? No. You cannot. God damn, that silence was fucking toxic. That was an ungodly long silence. We need a group. Look at my new mage silent build. Neil, thank you for the follow. How long are you able to silence for? There should be DRs on that, no? Because that shit felt ass. That felt terrible, if I do say so myself. Very, very, very toxic. Which means well done. Wait, like 22 seconds or 2-2-second silences? Because one way of that is an absolute fuck you levels of that is oppressive. Bro, the multi-telly stomp is crazy, but another big cav. You really love to see that if you're us. Really love to see the big calves coming out. Holy brother. Holy. Ow. That should be hurting. And then a silence to get back in. And then we hit the chonky man. And then I grab all their gear. Num 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 num. Delicioso. Tusky, you must die. I'm so incredibly sorry. Sewer, I need you to also die. Wait. Tuts isn't dead. Oh my god. I threw. I didn't kill him. He had 1 HP. I thought he was gonna fucking die. I sold that bag so hard. That's why you always see your targets through chat. That's why you don't switch off of targets early and assume they're dead. I just fucked up. I cooked it. I'll come back in. We must zoom. Because that is so much loot that's available. You get out of here, you goddamn hellspawn. Oh, shit. That looked like it hurt. Oh, where's all that loot? Give me the loot! Once I get all this loot, I'm good. I'm actually ascending. Oh, shit. I gotta get before it poofs. Num, 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 num. Okay, we're good. We just gotta equip some of this. And then I gotta get a weapon before they jump me. And then we're so set. We're so set. We can jump sewer, I think. Just gotta be cautious. Sewer dipped out. We gotta regroup, I think. Maybe try to get some loot. I can't ping. I wish I could ping. We're gonna get jumped here and we do not have the most. At all. However, I might be able to cook this. Oh my god, get turned on, brother. Holy cannoli. And then we just play this for a couple of seconds. Un segundo. Uh-oh. We get the corner peek. Okay, well played, well played, well played, well played. No! I got crit, brother! The crit is so fucking sad. On purpose islands get cast? Good. Good. Nin is also perma silenced and unable to cast, I think. Which is slightly tragic. So it's one of each at this point in time. Everything is perfect. Alright, we group up and then we ball out. I just get my gear back. And then I gotta re-equip it. And then we're into this fight. Sewer's gotta stay CC'd. Tutski's down. And then Sewer goes down next. He's gotta die here, right? We get that root on him? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh my god, wait. He's a fucking pinata. Sewer, what the hell? My brother had every piece of the gear in the fucking... Every piece of gear in the battleground. Sewer. What the fuck, brother? What is that? My dog is actually the most kitted person on this side of the Mississippi. I need gloves. Okay. I think I no longer need gear. Holy shit, I have 17 million HP. Get turned on, bozo. Uh-oh. We got a shield out. And then another shield out. Kobe. In your butt. The charge is just so good, brother. It's actually unreal. I can't be stopped with the charge. The movement might be too much for the average man to handle. But fortunately, not your average man. I am man devolved. Emu, I got you. Everything's fine. We got inside. Oi, that's my healer. Emu, you're a fucking rat for that one, dog. Absolute rat behavior. We must be cautious. I'm worth some clams at this point in time. But the cavalcade is here for us. The cavalcade consumes all. I got you, brother. Don't you worry. Nah, this playmaking's wild. Coco, I will be real. This might have been... Oh, this might have been too much playmaking. This is something beautiful to witness. And I'm glad to be orchestrating it. This might be the best Paladin that's ever been assembled. It's just unfucking real what's capable with it when you're in a group. Holy. Alright, we have to get more souls. Nah, I think we're actually ahead on souls right now. I don't really know. We're definitely ahead on souls. We're fragging out. That is all that I know. And I am absolutely chugging. Oh, by the way, if you guys are having mana issues, make sure that you guys are using mana pots. Mana pots S tier. But they go on cooldown. I don't know what the cooldown is. I think it's like 30 seconds or a minute or some bullshit. Hiya. And then I gotta root for you as soon as you get back here, Mr. Sewer. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is less than ideal. Sewer. Sorry, dog. I'm incredibly sorry, Sewer. I want you to know. I want you to know I am very, 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 very sorry, dog. That is on me. And on me exclusively. No! Bro, that shit hits so hard. It's for 1200. The fuck do you mean? It's the strongest ability that I've ever fucking seen. Ay, 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 ay. Look at all of my gear. My glorious, glorious gear. I gotta get back into that. Mr. Demon Boy. Meet Hammer Boy. I love the combo. I just gotta equip everything that I have after this. Sir. Sir, I cannot allow you to escape. You must stay here with me, please. Please, 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 please. Just cooperate. Cooperate, cooperate, cooperate. Cooperate or die. Okay. Oh, 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 the movement's too much for him. He can't tell where I am. Oh, I need to get back around the corner for 1 second. We're so up. Drive-by. Steal the kill. Did I steal it? I didn't steal the kill. Brother, the movement's way too much for him. They cannot take this shit. It's too strong, chat. All right, everything's equipped. I am ready to ascend. I think we need to go get C. Or we can just keep kicking the shit out of each other in mid. Which, unrealistically, I'm down for whichever. Back end, sir? Nope. That shit hurts. I am so sorry. Once again, that's my bad entirely. I get bubble out. Team safe. Bro, this shit's just too strong. You played Neverwinter? I have never played Neverwinter. I have not. I am, I don't know, a very, like, focus on one game at a time type person, you know? I very much have what I would call, like, a specified catalog more than anything else. Okay, Sewer kind of went crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you guys might have been up my butt a little bit. But Sewer kind of went crazy. Kind of went absolutely wild there. Sewer, what were you running? So that's way too fucking hard. Is Sewer running the... Oh my fucking god, Sewer's running his stupid fucking overhead strike build. Are you running Sunbreaker? Said I need some looking at it. Hear me out. Hear me out. Coco. Coco. I have a proposal. Guaranteed crit with that node, but at a reduced crit damage modifier to stop it from scaling out of control. So, like, 100% guaranteed crit, but it loses 25% crit damage as a trade-off. Because right now, that bitch hitting hard. Alright, hold on. Before we queue up, I have to tinkle really badly. I be hydrated as a motherfucker right now, but, I gotta pee. Un momento. Get off my rock. I can't. Good day. I have returned. Ugh. Alright, sorry, it's cold as fuck. I had to get a hoodie too. Oh shit, I forgot my water. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Reloading balls. We gotta get those balls plump again. We gotta get those things juiced. Jefferson, thank you for the hydrate. Dawson, counter motion and response expected tonight. Well, this is the thing. They have no motion in the first place. So, yo, bro, what up, dog? How's the game? Early server test. Early server test. So, important to note, first thing, like the thing that I always start with, right? It's like your fucking college professor always starting with the same part of their lecture. It's a server test more than it is a full game. So, there's very little to actually, like, do, right? That we're focused on. There's some mobs to hit. There's some PvP. We just got a Battleground, and they just put in a big bug fix for the Battleground that makes it playable today, which is huge because it was not yesterday. So, all things considered, right? I have had a lot of fun because my expectations have been proper. They have day over day over day put patches in that have, in my opinion, improved the state of the game. Who did we lose, by the way? How's it PvP? Brother, it's got potential. It's got potential. Like, we're doing Battleground spam right now, as we need one more person for our group. But we've been doing Battleground spam throughout the day. They just added Battlegrounds yesterday. And there were some bugs, but the Battlegrounds are really encouraging. The time to kill there is a lot better than the initial time to kill where everybody was just like one-shotting each other with super optimized gear. The Battlegrounds have a pretty unique take on them as well, where they're this like Battle Royale-esque Battleground, so the gear's equalized. And everybody has the same opportunity to get geared out, to get kitted. It's quite cool. So I think it's a pretty fresh take on it, all things considered. And the ability usage has felt nice. Tab target base, but you also have a lot of like ground targets, a lot of very, very, very snappy responsiveness with movement as well, which I've enjoyed personally. Pedo Bear. Yeah, he's not getting in the group. That guy's not getting in the group. No, you don't come up here. Do not come up here. You just keep going. Thank fucking God. No, not any of you. That's phenomenal. Holy shit, I thought that was gonna be one of you. God damn. Thoughts on Forever? Looks cute. It looks like a very cozy MMO. Like, the way that I've been describing it is like Palia, but with combat, which is cool. I don't necessarily know that it would be, especially considering it's an MMO light. I don't necessarily know that it would be in my direct wheelhouse. So to say, chat, any druids want to queue on Sacred Order side? I don't know that it would be in like my direct wheelhouse, but you know, I'll probably stop in and check it out. I don't know if their playtest or their early access or whatever has an end date or if it just keeps going. Well, I'll probably swing by and give it a look at some point, you know, get my thoughts on it. I'm not opposed to checking out new games and kind of, you know, doing a little round out, doing a little video on what I thought about it so far. So that's something that I'm a little intrigued by. However, I do plan to stick out Scars until the 11th. When I start something, I really feel like a conviction to see it through start to finish. And I don't know, it's like a character flaw to a certain extent, but I have a really hard time just giving up on something and going GG next, like GG go next until it's actually finished. So knowing that the 11th is the end of the playtest, yeah, it is. It is. Knowing that the 11th is the end of the playtest, I've seen day over day improvement to where at this point, like a lot of people, you know, pretty much every content creator's written Scars off. A lot of people are, I mean, myself included, very questionable about the plans to bring it back into an NDA after putting a public product out there. I don't necessarily agree with that side of it and hope they choose to do something else. Otherwise, a lot of their player base is going to be way less active. So, I don't know. I just, personally, I have concerns. However, I do also know that in the week and a day that this playtest has been up, there have been patches every single day, I think. I don't think there's been a single day that we haven't got a patch with some notable changes. Now, we're not always getting patch notes because so many things are moving so quickly. However, we're getting patches daily, even overnight today. Well, overnight last night. We had a bug yesterday that was affecting Battlegrounds, making them borderline unplayable with people's normal builds, where all of your attributes were effectively like subtracting in the load screen instead of adding. So if you had any attributes in like your class tree, which my class tree is based around a lot of main stat scaling and a lot of attributes, then you went in and effectively had like negative crit, negative spell pen, negative spell power. I went in one time and had 0 HP. Turns out it was not the invulnerable kind of 0 HP either. That shit was ass. So very happy that they fixed that one. If it was a 0 HP that made me invuln, I would have been a lot less like upset about it. However, they, you know, they're working quickly, which I think is the core component of it for me that's impressive. And seeing that they're working this quickly, it's kind of why I'm like, man, I really wish they wouldn't NDA the product after this, because people aren't going to be able to see how quickly the team is capable of working if this does get NDA'd. They're not going to see that the team is capable of putting in a literal same-day fix for scaling issues with the new, you know, Battleground mode that they added. They're not going to see that the team is constantly cooking up new class optimizations and wanting feedback from the community on how the playability on certain classes is. That's going to go away. There's so much with an NDA that I think cooks progress more than it helps progress. And I also think it's going to negatively impact the public perception more than just remaining public at this time. Will the team be essentially on a crunch during this playtest? Yes, but typically, like, there's obviously the crunch, right? But then you also work in terms of, like, sprints and, you know, stretches, depending on how they talk about in their corporate terms, right? So this is a big crunch, and then after this, they'll have, you know, a catch-up, and then they'll work towards their next sprint, which will probably be prepping for their next playtest regardless, and then into the playtest, they go into a crunch again. There's not really a time-off cycle or a downtime cycle with a live service, you know, as there is in some genres where you're kind of like in between games, or, you know, you're an app maker and you're in between apps after the app is up and running. Live services are kind of just like sprint crunch, sprint crunch, sprint crunch, and then you just want to die a couple years in, from what I've heard from most developers. So, all things considered, from what I would expect, even after this ends, it's not like they just go, all right, sick, we did it, guys, that's it. They're basically still going to be on this schedule. It's just not going to be with the availability of community feedback that they have right now. They'll be catching up on technical debt. They'll be compiling all of the bugs that were reported, investigating them with internal QA only, and then trying to find all of those bugs with whatever internal QA can get. Keep in mind, internal QA isn't this. Internal QA is not people playing the game and figuring things out through emergent gameplay. Internal QA is you give me a list of things, I check those things specifically, and I give you a list back on what happened when I investigated those things. I don't look for much else. I don't dig too deep. Like, you are on a task list if you were internal QA. And unfortunately, internal QA is going to be all that they will have at this point in time. Unfortunately. So, Paladin class designer will talk to a random player like me about talent trees and builds is a really good sign. To me about how much they care. Yes, I agree. Hold on, Spoder. Gotcha. All right, hold on. I shall return. First things. All right, I'll be right back. I just committed murder. Successful defensive kill. All right, return. Is it a read time? Yeah, we're in queue right now. We've been in queue 6.5 minutes. I'm fucking vibing over here. Why, you trying to run it up? Because we got a spot. We don't have a healer right now, but we got a spot. And 100 people have GBTN. This is gonna cost money, and for a small company, might be just not the budget. I have no idea what that shit is. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I personally, I think with something like this, right? There is going to be. What happened? Ay. I don't think Pally support will cut it. I mean, shit, what if we just don't need the support in the first place? There's potential on scars. Something really bad they need to fix, except servers. I mean, like, right now, it depends on what you consider really bad. There are bugs that are definitely in the build, and realistically, like, this technical test, was effectively to accomplish this and get the servers up and running in a semi-functional state, and then go from there, right? So effectively, what they're looking at here is the servers are now up and running. Success. The servers have hosted up to about 1,500 peak concurrent players, not on individual servers, right? I'd say probably like 300-400 on a server, maybe 500 at peak, because we did put Chicago on queue on Monday, the last time the keys went out. So, you know, the servers have definitely grown over the course of this. They're still not where they want them to be, nor do they really have the player capacity to force them into anything else at this point in time, unless they went down to just one global server again for stress testing in the last couple of days, which I don't think it'd be a terrible idea. Like, literally just flood the market with keys the last couple of days, go down to one test and try to, or one server and try to break everything again, get some data before it all goes to shit. But that's all just depending on what they want to do, right? That would probably be some relatively negative sentiment from the community that's not aware, especially people that just came in to get their shit cooked for 2 days. So that probably wouldn't be the best idea. All things considered, though, their server capacity has improved, the server stability has improved, the gameplay has improved. They have worked out core bugs to, you know, the world function, the mobs, abilities actually going through in the first place in terms of spell latency. Every single class has received balance tweaks, changes, bug fixes, from infinite range things to cooldowns not working, to adjustments to, you know, balance in the number scaling of certain abilities. Things that I wouldn't necessarily have expected to get during a server test, we have got during a server test. Battlegrounds yesterday had a bug that was giving negative character scaling. That was found through our troubleshooting yesterday, and because of that, it was passed up, and the team actually got it cooked out in today's build. So we found it yesterday, and the team got it fixed today, which is insane to me in terms of a turnaround time, considering how many other bugs they also have that are impacting things. Brother, it's fucking wild. I have been very impressed by the content cadence over here. And like, yeah, we're on just like a set, you know, phase by phase cycle where they're turning stuff on, right? But the fact that they're able to address and fix bugs quickly, even if they're not, you know, everything's not going to be the most game breaking, but something like you put in Battlegrounds and day one you find a core Battleground scaling bug instantly fixed for day two. That's nice. That to me is encouraging. Sounds like they care for the game. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It definitely has, I think, a solid team established from what we've seen so far. Don't mind. Oh, dude, you can ask whatever. That's because I feel the damage from in-game stronger. Granted, both are important, but you get much more time with the game, so I'd like to pick your brain. Yeah. So on this character's gearing, I actually don't prioritize strength at all. So my stat prioritization is int, vitality, crit chance, crit damage, and then the last one will shock you. Dexterity. So intelligence gives 2 points of spell power per 1 point of intelligence. Dexterity gives 1 point of spell power and 1 point of attack power per point of dexterity, but it's hidden here. So every class will scale differently off those. For example, Ranger just gets straight, you know, power blasting. I need invite too. Hold on, meet me in the town. I'll cancel our queue real quick so it doesn't pop. And then I'll meet you in the town. Invite in today's Paladin build. Everything's working again. So you can actually use stats. You can try your normal build if you want to. I'm running this, but a lot of people are running Sunbreaker because Sunbreaker hits absurdly hard. And having, you know, one of those using Sunbreaker and consuming everything is kind of crazy. So, just got stun locked by my allergies so bad that the customer here ended up just leaving since I couldn't stop sneezing. Nah, that's cooked. That's actually cooked. Okay. Well, you might have to start bringing your nasal spray to work with you. Fucking nerd. Fucking nerd. But oh, yeah, of course, dude, of course. That's the largest thing. In terms of my build as well, I do a few things to effectively not have any fizz scaling. So I take Holy Vindicator Strike, which gives 30% increased damage, and that makes my Vindicator Strike a spell. And then everything else that I'm casting is spell damage in the first place. So I'm effectively a very tanky caster, right? Like, mages think that they're the battle mage, and realistically, I am the true battle mage. So we are just like a holy inquisitor caster of doom, and the fizz doesn't really do much. So my attack power is 380, my spell power is 624 because of my gear. and a lot of what facilitates like early scaling as well. You'll notice with the cat build of Doom, I grab 1, 2, 3, and 4 of these major stat nodes, 10 of every single stat. So that's 10 int, which gives us 20 spell power, 10 dex, which gives us 10 spell power. So 30 spell power per each of those. I have 4 of those. So that's 120 spell power native off of those. They are 20 HP per point of vitality. So you're getting 200 HP per node that you're getting. 800 plus HP. And Shim's up keys. Do you request access in Steam and everything? Do you just like dodge all the queues? Or all the waves? God damn, they've done so many at this point. How many people don't have keys at this point? Chat, curious. Nin's gotta go to IRL shit. The group, it's dying. Ask, you're in, brother. Where's Blotto? And then Dank. Where the PvP vendor is. He's not in yet, but Eric is supposed to be the PvP vendor. But should have been nothing. Wait, hold on. Shoot me a DM on Twitch real quick. I have extras. And only a few people, like, haven't got their keys yet. So, I'm gonna be real. I'm just sending them over to people. I used to make people compete for them, like a form of gladiatorial combat. It was marbles races. However, it, very quickly became a quick point of, a lot of people just don't have that shit. Alright, Patrick. There you go. And then... Hiya. There we go. Enjoy, boys. Enjoy. Only a few days left, but we're over on the Chicago server. And if you want to get into Battlegrounds and run those, that is going to be honestly best served if you roll domination side, because we have a full Sacred Order group queuing pretty much all the time. Alright, Blotto, where are you? I need my Blotto. Can you not slash invite? It's been weird. Blotomatic. Oh, wait a minute. We might have to drop Dank. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Yo, what up, Dank? We're trying to figure out who we have and who we don't. Riot left the group, but he's come back. Blotto's trying to sneak in as well. You good? I can get you in when we got a slot, because we gotta queue it up. Alright, where's Blotto? We'll switch Dank in for now. Also, Dank, on your question, Eric is supposed to be the honor vendor, but they still have him coded for gold right now. Which, also interesting note. If you hit Control-C, that shows you the actual amount of gold that you have. So even though it might look like we have 12k gold, we actually have the equivalent of 1 gold in the full version of the game. So that's an interesting development. That was found a little while ago by some very intelligent lads. Not me. Not me. I'm not gonna lie. Blotto, is it Blotomatic? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta kick Dank. Also, Dank, good news today, brother. They fixed Blotomatic. They fixed the stat scaling, which is dope. I was watching Strike explore the whole map. And we're not just talking this zone, huh? I saw a screenshot in Discord from his VOV, and I was like, the fuck? Bro, he's like down here. It was like over here. The man was going for a goddamn swim. I'm assuming you did not get that, Blotto. Because it has been a little bit cooked, I won't lie. Correct. Yep. Well, the good news is I'll be able to see it coming from a mile away. Which side are you coming in from? I'm assuming over here. Try to shoot for, like, the beach area at the bottom of this curve. And then all will be well. I gotta ploop myself in the water. Ploop. Beautiful. Beautiful. He went to the Sacred Order city called White Song. Wait! He went to White Song? That motherfucker. What else did he see? Is it already, like, blocked out? I'm gonna pick up anything. Whoa, that's... Yeah, let's not say that. Maybe, like, Father Y? I think that might be a little bit better. Or, like, Old Man Y? Either way. No, we can... probably go tomorrow. before we head up. Because my mom works till noon tomorrow. So, like, we can go on the way up. And we can do lunch up there. Chat, I'm gonna be late to stream tomorrow, by the way. I'll be a little bit late. However, we'll do a late stream to make up for it. But, Mother's Day and all that shit. Wait, I'm waiting. Where are you? Watch VOD? I will check it out. It's a couple months worth of work out on the map. How'd he get there? I must know repro steps. I need to explore. Alright, we're up. The queue has begun. If you are not queuing for BGs right now, you are destined to stub your toe the next time you walk around at night without shoes on. And I hope that you do. I hope that you do. That is genuinely the greatest thing that I could ask for. Got bugged out of the playable space by dropping BG early. Wait, so he gets rewarded for being a bitch? It's his entire life so far. It's crazy that it keeps working out for him. That's fucking crazy. It says early shows up at 5, so late we start at 7. Hold on. The early shows up at 5 was not a thing. The latest I showed up at was like 4, and that was because Carla made me eat too much food and I got EP. That, I feel like, is not on me. I feel like that is on her for not understanding the limits of one man. If I'm being completely honest. That's just... I claim innocence here. He had the step bug, so he dropped to try to fix it. What'd I do? That day that you made the really big, like, soft shell taco wraps, those were, like, the flour tortilla wraps, those were delicious, by the way. And I fell asleep. He had the itis. Yup. I got the itis. Dude, I usually don't eat before stream. And she's like, you should eat before stream. And I'm like, I don't like eating before stream. I get tired. And she's like, you should eat before stream. So I eat before stream, and then I don't necessarily know. Haze? I don't know what to do. I just... Mega EP. Yes, Omega. Extremely EP, dog. Extremely EP. Hope you're having a good day. Listen, I just work so hard as a big sweaty melee that I'm always EP all the time. It's a lot of hard work, a lot of dedication, a lot of blood, sweat, tears. Brings us to say, I want to get in the watchtower. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. That did not work. It actually didn't fucking work at all. It's like the opposite of working. Maybe I can make this happen. Hold on. And then we climb. Oh, wait, we're actually so up. I parkour. I ice. I climb. The impetus of this setup is throw shield and hammer, then press 1 at him. What does impetus mean? Fuck! I don't know what that means. What up, Eldred? I'll be doing some handouts randomly through the day. I don't have an infinite amount. I do only have some. So I usually just like, I randomly hand them out throughout the day at this point in time. I used to do shoutcasts and stuff, but we'll say that Rito was huge and it was delicious. Are there bounds? Not yet, but there will be. Impetus is a noun that refers to a driving force. Oh! Okay. So this shit's annoying as fuck, basically. So make sure you get your charge out of your spellbook if you haven't grabbed it yet. Basically, charge is insane. Charge is this icon. It is deliverance. If you use it on an enemy, it's a 3-second silence. If you use it on an ally, you give them immunity for 3 seconds. So you can use it for movement aggressively. You can use it to save somebody. Very, 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 very strong. That's a new ability. So that's just default for us, right? Other than that, charge is utility. Try to save either dive or charge for when you get black hold, because you're gonna get black hold a lot. Make sure that you have mana pots on your bars. You have infinite consumes in Battlegrounds. So I just have mana pots, and then I have one of the fast pots. Just make sure you don't use them outside of BGs. Mana consumption is big. So if you get black hold or big cooldowns on you, absolution. AoE, 60-second cooldown, 100 mana cost. Make sure that you have 100 mana. After you use it, pop a mana pot type shit. And then Holy Defiance is your first pop. 10 mana cost, 8-second heals. And then after Holy Defiance is up, you're going to pop Healing Hand. Our healing does effectively nothing at this point in time. So just pop that and fucking pray type shit. Other than that, yo, what up, Nicholas? How are you, brother? I hope you're having a good day. On the offensive end, we're looking at, honestly, a combo of things, right? So, Blessed Hammer. It's too many things to hear in the background. Okay. Absolution, AoE shield. 60-second cooldown, big mana cost. Use it when you get Black Hold. And then use Holy Defiance, the 8-second heal. So you have Bubble, and then the 8-second heal. And then just make sure you have mana for it. It's 110 mana. Other than that, just Healing Hand. But our healing our healing sucks now. But that's our defensives, right? Other than that, it's just keep a movement up. You know, one thing or the other. Other thing is Cavalcade. Cavalcade is a 50 mana cost. Well, actually 80 mana when we go in, I believe. Because we don't have the reduction. So it's expensive as well, right? Cavalcade pricey. Our Absolution pricey on the mana. Keep mana pots on your bars. Offensively, if you don't charge in on them, you want to try to get a range for a hammer. Personally. So it's like hammer to start, 2-second stun. After the hammer, you want to shield. And then once shield's out, you want a blazing sweep on them. So both of those with this build. Oh, I don't have the Sanctified Fire on. You can put Sanctified Fire on your shield if you want to. I don't like running it. However, the shield into the sweep. Sweep is global exempt. I don't know, shield? Lightbound shield? Or nah? You can't use it. Unspec your augment. So unspec echoing, and then you should have it. And then you should be good, because I think in my spellbook mine's grayed out as well. Oh no, mine's there, but it's there, but I don't have to do the tree shit. No, that's fine, that's fine. I'll just take you through it. So shield is basically just like an AoE harass type beat. It's good damage, but the largest the largest thing is the CC combos. So throw is a 2-second stun, right? Hammer is a 2-second stun. Our charge is a 3-second silence. Our shield smite is a 1-second root. Our blazing sweep is our big damage. And then you just dog them down with Vindicator. I didn't get cute? Good. Good. I'm not here. Don't mind me. Who is here? Wait a minute. What are you on? What are you on? The healer. Wait, do you guys have double healer? Is it double Piggly Wiggly extravaganza? If you change 10 things in Scars, what would the top 5 be? The fuck? Kind of a mindfuck question is that? If you could change 10 things, what would the top 5 be? Well, why do I have to think of 10 things? What do you mean, what would the top 5 be? I think we push through to the right, and then make them come up the hill. Push back, and then make them come up the hill, and then get the loot from the tower. Come back this way, come back this way, come back this way. I got you, I got you, I got you. Oh shit, where's Ask? Alright, we're good. Kill Sobi. Sobi's alone here, in the tower. So, our spam is really strong as well, by the way, because we effectively have no crit. So we just spam, we bonk, we chop. And then the biggest thing that we need to have is fat cavalcades ready to go at any point in time. At any point in time. So as soon as the calves are about to go out, that's when... Oh, Sewer, that's a nice little dash, my boy. I will say, that's a beautiful Dashington. Absolutely dashing. Motherfucking piece of shit. Okay, that burst, by the way, that stun was way outside the AoE. I want that on record. I genuinely want that on record. Top 5 priority. I mean, brother, I'm gonna be real. Like, it's way too early in Scar's development timeline for that. Like, if I'm being honest, there aren't even 5 things in the game right now. It's like quests, kill a few mobs, kill a boss, and then call that shit good, right? So overall, I think that's the largest part of it. Like, I'd like more game to exist type shit, but that's in due time, right? That's naturally going to occur. But maybe just, you know, them to keep working on it, keep developing, keep bringing it on home. That's always the outward goal from my perspective. If they don't develop, then nothing can change. I just think, you know, more content, number one. servers being able to hold more and more players is also an extremely large priority. If their servers cannot hold players, then that inherently is a very bad thing. Yeah, that's a bad idea for you guys, by the way. I don't know, you got the heals there too, but like, golly, we should have heals here. I think. Maybe not. Not enough. Oh my god, you're all in here. Jesus fucking Christ. Brother, holy shit. Was that like triple Archon Mage? The AoE heals went crazy there. I just dropped the full combo into you guys. What around the community most said that the movement and combat needs to be overhauled and improved a lot. I think the combat and movement from my perspective have actually been really good. I've played a lot of different combat systems. I've had a lot of fun with this as a melee, so when I'm citing specific examples, like, I feel like it's a very fluid combat system where your movement, your positioning, your actions are meaningful. Also, that should not be stunning me there. I call full kizzy on that if I'm being completely a buck. Like, my cap detector is off the fucking charts, brother. However, when I look at the movement system, actually, I enjoy the movement system. The combat, a lot of the feedback on, like, needing a complete combat overhaul, people were probably evaluating that, like, super early on when the time to kill was fucked up, which is just changing some numbers. Crit was effectively scaling like crazy. And as you can see, like, TTK is still, you know, needing tweaking. It's an alpha. But, you know, it's solid. Dude, good morning. But yeah, it's, you know, it's in development. That's the largest thing. I think it is notably far from perfect. It will not be perfect for quite some time, and honestly, no game's ever really going to be perfect. I like the movement. Strafe for strafe must be added. No, I mean, I don't... Like, the thing with strafing is, like, I can strafe, look. I can literally still hit somebody in front of me with this, and you can shoot your bow at somebody with that as well. So I don't necessarily understand why people are freaking out saying like there's no movement, like there's no strafe or anything like that. I've been having a lot of fun with the movement. That might make me crazy, but again, I feel like I'm able to work fights and manipulate the space. I'm able to have an impact on these fights. Now again, there is a whole lot of janky wackiness that's also here. Oh my god, wait. I am working this space right now. Holy shit. I don't know who's here. Oh my god, they're just popping out of the ground. I don't really know what's going on. As you can see, things are fucked up. Ah, it's both of them. Bye. Bro, I'm getting the fuck in. I'm actually playing whack-a-mole right now. I can't see shit. This is terrible. It is a strafe, but fundamentally it is. Yeah, this is literally like, it's by definition a, like, strafe, right? You are able to move forward and to the side at the same time, or completely to the side, and you can manipulate your camera to do that while still hitting the target, which I think is the largest premise of a strafe. Some people have said that, like, they want to be able to turn their character and reposition when they are actually, like, in the air. I don't necessarily agree there, if I'm being honest. I think that would... I don't know, with this movement system, like, I don't think that's inherently necessary in every game, right? And I don't really feel that's something that is lacking over here for me. We do not have... Wait a second. I just realized what it is. We have no druid against 2 druid. It all just clicked together. It all just made sense. I just remembered we don't have a singular druid. And they're out here with the double druid heals. Ay, ay, ay. Chat, where are my druids? Join the BG play. We'll take breaks from all the lot. I appreciate you, Grandpa Nabes. It is incredibly fun. It really is. I have enjoyed my time immensely so far in the world of, like, this Battleground, man. It has been a fun look at the combat. It is, I think, shown it off in a good light. By the way, that shit's hitting outside of range. I want it nerfed immediately. Henceforth, please. That shit is actually fucking cooked. That is a huge cab, DustyWhy. Oh my god, we need to blast. We need to blast. Give me the druid. Give me his butt. Yes, he's dead. All right, Sewer, your butt's next. Sewer, stop it. Sewer, that's not nice. Neom. Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck. Talon's still broken? No, they fixed him. Literally. Oh, you fucking roach. Blotto, kill this man. Blotto, kill this man. My shield literally does not work. That is not my tree either. Oh, wait. I'm a druid. Oh, wait, we do have Ask. We have one druid. It's the one druid versus the two druid. I don't know why I thought Ask was a fucking paladin. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Ask. You were just permanently associated in my mind as a paladin no matter what. You're not allowed to be anything other than a paladin. I'm not gonna lie. I always just mentally perceive you as paladin player. We need to regroup and get the main ball. Like, we have really good team fight. You got a full group? We do right now, yeah. Apparently, I didn't even realize it. We definitely need to get some gear. We need to get the main ball. Let me show full power. What do you... Full power thingy what? Hold on. Oh. No, I know how hard that shit hits. It's unnecessary. Stupid, brother. Shit dumb as hell. Shit dumb as hell. Alright, hold on. And then we're gonna LOS it. Oh, the positioning on that cav is so stinky. Bro, look at that cav. Oh my god, I put you guys in an actual corner. Please tell me they're dead. Please tell me they're dead. I just hit the nastiest cavalcade. Holy fuck, they have to have died there, right? Bro, there's no way their healers are like this good. New York server's dead. Can't get a BGQ in 50 minutes. Yeah, you gotta go over to Chicago or the PvE server. Sorry, the PvP server. One of those two. What is one will come okay with that? Good. Good. I'm glad. Now we have to go get some fucking gear on C because we're getting shredded. Ow, dude. That shit does hurt. The fuck, man. Shit hurt a lot. We gotta try to get some gear to work on this scaling. I think that's the largest thing. Like, we need to loot and we need to get gear. Probably healer gear over DPS gear if I had to guess. Because, like, DPS still hits hard, but I feel like if we get healer gear and we can make sure that our healer is always pumping, we're up tremendous. Kill Sewer. One more. No. Yeah, that was rough. God damn. That shit hurt. I died 7 times. Sorry, Selby. That's my bad. I felt a certain attraction to beating the shit out of you. But it was the double druid. It was the double druid. Ask pumped too. But even with Ask pumping 170k, we were still out healed by 210k, I think. God damn. Bro, the double druid is tech. Fucking hell. I also gotta stay on Ask better. We could have pumped his heals up way more. We're kind of throwing there. A random black hole in the middle of the map. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that cavalcade. That cavalcade spot is absolutely insane for mid-fights. I am starting to understand it. It's unfortunate that we only have a few days left to put it all together, but... Finally worked on my keybinds, and the combat feels so much better. Was just smashing buttons it seemed like when trying to get my stunts off. No, I just wait for the mobs, for the news to duel me. Yeah, it's great. Who would have thought that when we're looking at keybinds, when we're looking at the core fundamentals of combat, that shit's important. And not having those for the first few days, on top of servers being rough, makes sense that people wouldn't be the most happy about it. You know what I mean? It does kind of check out why people wouldn't be enjoying that. You gonna try forever? I will probably try forever at some point. It's just, I plan to, you know, stick out the Scars playtest until the 11th. That's when it ends, and I really want to be able to, like, start to finish my perspective. Because, again, I feel like so many people only get a snapshot perspective of something, and they don't really look at the overall growth of it. And as a result, they, like... I don't want to say they have a wrong opinion. But they have an improper opinion. Because it's just uninformed, you know? It's a snapshot of time where a lot of their critiques aren't valid anymore. Like a lot of people bitching about the combat. They were playing on extremely high input delay. When the spell latency was going crazy. When the servers weren't holding up. A lot of people haven't come back because since the servers have been more stable and the battlegrounds have been in, the player base has actually been lower. Despite there being more things to do now. So, it's almost been a little bit sad to see people just immediately, knowing that the playtest goes until the 11th, get the sentiment of, oh, this shit, it was bad day one. It's immediately going to be bad. You guys have the fucking double druid again? Alright, we just gotta kill the druids. Nobody hits anything except for the druids. I wish we could ping. But, it feels so much better now, and I'm so excited for future playtests. Yes! Yeah, I 1000% agree. It feels much better now. Stay away from me. Oh no, you did this to yourself. You did this to yourself, you little fucking rat. And you need to understand. Is right click, left click doing Vendi or just some kind of hit? I haven't been able to determine if it's Vindicator or Decisive yet. But it's one of them. It is definitely one of them. Excuse me, my good man. We need to grab this and then push up early. Or we kind of like cook ourselves. Because there is some gear here. But if we let them loot, then we will lose the advantage of this gear. Brother, let me take it. Thank you. Alright, I'm coming up. I'm ready to blast. Oh shit. Word. Everybody walked out of it during the cast time. That's absolutely wonderful. Alright. And then we turn on the druid. And we kill the shit out of this man. One druid down. And then we find the other druid. The other druid is with him. I'm gonna drop back here. We just drop back. Just drop back and loot. We just need to go over to A. If I could ping, I would. But we don't even need to be fighting them right now. We can just go over to A. There's so much loot here, too. This is all untouched. I dead. Left click is decisive. That's absolutely fucking tragic. That is the most sad story that I have heard today, mon frere. Alright, hold on. I'm coming through. I see the fight. I will throw out a little bit of help. Ask I'm coming, buddy. Hiya. And then we pop a pot. I got 25 seconds until Big Wumbo. Alright, let's go. Sobi, you cannot live, brother. I'm so sorry. I literally, like, I can't condone it. I wish that I could, but I can't allow it. Ay, I gotta get back. Y'all are hitting the shit out of me. Hiya! Oh shit, that hard as hell. Alright, we're so up. We just gotta get back. Nobody die from fall damage, please. Nobody die from fall damage. We have heals. Everybody be safe. I've died from fall damage here before. This shit is so good, though. The performance is beautiful right now. We gotta ask some gear. Ask, check the, get these spawns. Get yourself a weapon and shit. Make sure we got that gear coming. They're coming down. I have Cavalcade for the next fight as well. Quarter peak. Oh, somebody's cooked. Oh my god, the crit. Oh, put him out of his misery fast. This is what we want to see, baby. This is pod racing. And then the cav. And then the jump forward. And then the cleave. And then the shield. Oh, we're going crazy. Wait, this is actually kind of sick, though. I am actually putting out a wild amount of damage right now. Holy shit, brother. Alright, wait. So, people are telling me that they don't like this combat. Cause, like, this is fucking nuts, man. This is genuinely wild. Alright, we need to loot, and we need to get a lot of souls during this time. And then as soon as B opens up, we need to actually cap B. We need to do something other than kill. Because we're killing like crazy. But we need to drop down here. And I'm going to try to loot the underground. There are legendary chests down here too. We very much need these Lego chests. Oh shit. Are you guys fighting? I'm up with you. I got some blasting. I'm just dropping back a wee bit. Alright. Turn right and then we go. Hiya! I got him. I can reach. All right, bubbles out, and then we go forward. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, B should be opening up anytime. Get loot real quick. Any loot that we can. If you guys need armor racks, if you guys need weapon racks. This goes so much better than last week. Glad it seems to be getting better quickly. Brother, that's what I'm saying. People are not giving it enough credit for how quickly this shit is improving and becoming a very playable product. And Venolin is thinking about, because the feedback has been so negative so far, putting this back under NDA instead of letting them show their progress as the game continues to go, man. It's actually really sad. So many people are selling this shit so incredibly short when the combat has been very, very, very fun. Take this hole out. Well, you just gotta play around the hole. You've got to be aware of the hole. And once you're aware of the hole, you master the hole. All right, ask. Let's, I'm gonna grab these chests. Look around the left side and see if that legendary chest has spawned. No, it hasn't. Okay. We gotta get you a little bit more gear, Monfrere. Grab this weapon rack if you don't have a weapon yet. And then I don't really know how you're supposed to get back up from this. Because I just jump up. I'll run around with you. Up top? Yeah, we're coming. There's another chest around here somewhere as well, but I got 32. We gotta get to B before it closes. Our immediate goal is B, cap B, and then dump B, because if we get that, we win. We have enough. Oh, we can catch this out, I think. Oh my god. The follow-up, Cav. Oh my god, it's so fucking good, brother. And then I pot. And then I self-heal. And then I gotta get on Skelly on the back end. I gotta get a root on him, so we'll get a 1 second root. And then shing! And then we turn onto Mr. Sobi, and we get a stun. And then some pressure. And then a charge. And some more pressure! Brother. Oh my god, it's so good. Like, it... No, it closed! Oh shit, wait, no, we have to cap it, I think? Do we have to stand on it to cap it, or how do we... Okay, we got it. We just have to stand on it. Word. Oh my god, look at the points. We're so up. And then we kill nerfed. He dropped down too early. He came down too soon. He thought he was safe out here. It's never safe out here, my boys. Never safe out here. I got a root on that. And then Mr. Sobi goes down. Oh my god. I don't know what changed. I think we're just playing a little bit more together this time. It might be the gear too. Hold on, peep this shit, peep this shit. I just gotta get a little bit closer. If I can get a little closer, then I might be able to combo this. Peep, 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 peep. They got a couple over there. So that's slightly tragic. Okay, that didn't work. The Deadeye just went straight through my shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The Deadeye went directly through my entire Aegis. Coco, I'd like to talk. To be fair, the beginning sucked ass. Yeah, absolutely. But I think a lot of people went into it with the mentality of like, the start isn't supposed to suck ass. And like every bit of communication that we had, in my opinion, was, hey, this is gonna be rough, brothers. Strap in. We are happy you're here testing with us because we couldn't be doing it without y'all. That is everything that I heard from the developers. However, apparently some people were hearing something else along the way. I don't know how it got so twisted, but something fundamentally was lost in communication between the developers and, I guess, some of the MMO community. Because I'm gonna be real, I came in with proper expectations and I'm having a fucking blast. I have seen progress day over day. I have seen bug fixes. I have seen class updates. I have seen the servers progress like crazy. I have seen, even with Battlegrounds, there was a bug fix that was immediately implemented, like 1 day after the bug was found. It's unreal how quickly they are addressing shit. I am really, really, really impressed, man. Like the content cadence, the rate at which bugs are getting fixed and shit's getting sorted out. It's nice. Sauce, what up, I go? I'm doing well, brother. Just my assassin to be added? Yeah, dude. The other melee classes are gonna go so fucking crazy. We need to get over to C. Make sure we don't lose this. Because they can still soul us. So we must get over and make sure that they don't get C. We must hold it down for the boys. Bring whatever souls we can. Because something tells me these rats are about to be here. Alright, we ball. Everybody deposit. Everybody got the shit you need. Haven't even launched the game yet. Just been watching. You might join in the next playtest. Bro, I'm gonna be so sad if the playtest is NDA'd after this one. I think that's gonna kill the momentum so hard, but I think if they finish this playtest strong, they could genuinely just not NDA. Oh my god, we have 820. Alright, I think we're safe on that. I'm pretty sure half the guys, this is the first game, so no idea what they're doing. Up top DPS and healer. No, that's what, hey, listen. We had people last one that it was their first game, and then you guys also lost the fucking goat of all goats. The goatiest of all goats to have ever been goated. Oh my god, dude. I love the charge. Also, Soapy, I'm so sorry. I expected it to just be me. That is my bad. Bro's calling me out. Listen, you just gotta call it as you see it. Yikes. Yikes. I'm crying, need water to refill my tears. Listen, this is what I love about this Paladin build, though. I just instantly make people uncomfortable. You feel the wrath. You feel the absolute doom. Brother, this shit is so good. So good. Riot's going fucking crazy with the Archon damage, too. Alex, new mage build? What are you doing? Is it just Archon blasting? That's better. I figured out the buttons. Oh yeah, dude, it's all about like the movement and all about just having the CC spread. So Blotto, you remember my thoughts on tank in PvP, where we're not the ones that need to secure the kills, we're the ones that are making sure the people die in the first place. That's my entire take on it. Once you get the muscle memory down, then it goes into the theory of it, and all we have to do is exist and make sure that our casters are fucking like, oh my god. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Did they put in keybinds? Yeah! Except for the second row of binds. However, we got keybinds for the first set and many others. You just can't change your control mod, so we're all learning how to play on a control modifier. Dude, it's so good. Like, I love this shit. Strugman, thank you for the 30 dog. I appreciate you. Auto run work? They took auto run out because of the movement bug. I don't think they fixed that, which is slightly tragic. Just slightly, though. That's okay. But yeah, this is... like, you control sucks. Yeah, I'd much prefer a shift mod. But honestly, I've just moved most of my shit off of it, except for longer cooldowns. So I have my Aegis, which doesn't really get used anyways because it's ass. And then I have a 60-second cooldown and a 45-second cooldown. And those are my defensives that I usually pop when I'm in trouble. So it's like, at that point, I'm in a black hole. Well, I'm fine with hitting control. I got a couple of seconds. Why do you think there's so many content creators giving Scars a bad review for the playtest, even though they know it's a technical playtest? It's not everybody's cup of tea, right? I think everybody has different expectations of things. And I also think a lot of people will review it as it is comparatively to other games right now, instead of reviewing it for what it truly is, a technical playtest that has a lot of promise for the future because of the rate at which they're improving. I also think... thank you. I also think... if people are putting out full reviews of Scars right now, they are selling themselves and Scars short, which is part of why I keep saying, I gotta stay till the 11th, I gotta stay till the 11th. I need to educate myself. I need to be in a spot where I see the progress from start to finish, which is imperative. Do you still have 100% crit chance? I have 85 when I'm out in the world, but the Battlegrounds equalize our gear, which is really fun. The Battlegrounds are like Battle Royale. All right, hold on. I want to get my Snapple and fill up my water real quick. Un momento. returned from my slumber. Your mom's a chair stream. You cheater, I only have 84. Brother, what's it like just be worse? Wait. Is that the waterfall noise? Shit sounds scary. How are you getting so much crit chance? Well, so much armor trying to min-max and I only have 40. The secret is crime, my friend. Do you have Scar? Yes. So basically, prior to the great stat squish of day 4, you were able to get much higher scaling on your gear. So I, a dirty, exploiting, cheating bastard, who should rot in hell, has my old gear for open world because it's funny and helps me power level people. And then in Battlegrounds, it doesn't matter. So everything gets stripped off in Battlegrounds. But yeah, with new gear, I believe you're going to be around that 40% mark with Scar. Yeah. If I had Scar, I'd be 95% right now. The fuck? What are you running that I'm not that's giving you crit? I have crit on literally everything. How would you be at 95? Scar's 25. Scar's 10. Got nuked. 10-20 now. That shit's cooked. That shit's cooked. Now, I will say, that shit's appropriate. 25-50 was too much. Also, Vampiric fucking sucks. Exactly 10 HP, my fucking... Exactly 10 HP, my noodle. That shit's buns. Like, hear me out. You know what'd be cool? With Vampiric? Coco, you listening? I'm about to spit some fucking wisdom. Heal for either a very flat amount or a very small percent over X seconds for every instance of damage done. However, every application refreshes the entire stack. So if I'm at 1 second and I get a second stack, both of those stacks go up to full duration. And it has a very high max cutoff. So the more sustained healing you do, or sorry, the more sustained damage you do, the more ramp that you do with that. So if you're in just absolutely clobbering, you can, I don't know, say it's fucking, say it is 10 healing, right? Per second. But it's a max of 50 stacks. You get the 10 flat. And then after 50 instances of damage, you're healing for 500 if you can keep that going during the attack chain. Almost like the, you know, the sustained combo type beat. Something that's a little bit of a get in and stay in type beat. I think that could be cool with it. The element of duration and reward there is kind of nice. A big percent heal, like 25%, but 30-second cooldown, then it's a combat scar. You know what I hate? Things are out of my control. You will very rarely hear me recommend something that's just a random proc that's out of my control, because I hate not having the ability to actively control the outcome, right? When we're looking at gearing in a lot of games and like just general gear, like trinkets in WoW, for example, there's a reason unused trinkets are much preferred than proc trinkets. I like the controllability of knowing when my burst needs to come in PvP. There are some properties, some procs, or some like perks, that's the word, on gear that were out of my control perks. For example, New World, stamina recovery, right? Stamina recovery was something on Amulet that would regen your stamina for you if you took damage while under X% stam or some bullshit like that. I didn't like that because it was out of your control. You could get hit under those conditions but not need the stam, and then it goes on cooldown, bam, wasted cooldown. So I will almost never want things that are just like completely out of my control. I fucking hate that shit. I hate it to my core. However, healing stuff isn't the worst. It's just, it feels really bad with things that have a high internal cooldown when you go into a fight and you haven't been hit yet, and then you see plus X amount of healing, and you're like, oh, fuck me, man. And then you just start getting focused, and you're like, yeah, I guess I'm just fucking dead, because then it's 0 value. I like things that provide consistent value. As you can apply that heal to one of your abilities. interesting. Like scar the ability. Like assigning the scar to something specific, like I could put it on my hammer or some bullshit. Huh, that's an interesting concept for it. Almost like an augment to an ability. Although, I feel like one thing that I've heard is that they're trying to make the scars feel different than things that could pop up in the talent tree, which has been one of their hardest tasks so far, is differentiating those. And to me, I could just see a healing modifier on ability use being added in the tree, and I don't necessarily think that, you know, as a scar standpoint, would be a character-defining trait as much as it would be, like, an augment to that, right? I can see that being in the tree, which is one thing I've been trying to think of when I'm talking about, like, any of my... Hello, sir. One thing about the scars is it has to have a drawback. Good fight. That's my bad, dog. That is on me, man. I would like to formally apologize. That was not necessary. One of those wasn't even a crit. How to turn on PvP. /PvP on. I got you, my boy. Could be fun for a DPS class. Just spitballing. Well, you're fucking wrong and stupid. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just try to play devil's advocate, in all fairness. I'm kind of the asshole here because I'm like, well, actually, I could see this being an augment instead. So I'm, in all fairness, kind of being the dick to your spitballing. I encourage spitballing. I just try to play devil's advocate to things and not just be a fucking yes man. So it is fun, though, playing something like this where there is so much potential to actually, you know, spitball and so much potential to actually, you know, influence the future of the game through different systems. It's also incredible to hear how different people think through some of the problems and some of the pain points, right? You could ask somebody how to alleviate, you know, the camping and respawn problem on a PvP server and have 10 different takes on how to fix it. Ask people, what did I just hear? You could ask people how to fix the gearing and have 10 different takes on it. How to fix a TTK, how to change battlegrounds, like everything. You could ask the community and everybody that exists, everybody that exists will have a different take on it, slightly. Now, after discussion, intelligent people will come to a, you know, relative agreement on what the cumulative best or one of the best outcomes may be. That's the good thing about having a community like this. /PvP space on. The ladder. How to beat Dusto in combat. Pray. Have more people. That's you. Honestly, the second one is usually the go-to. So, like, I tend to start losing 1v1s when the other side has more than one person. That's usually my biggest point of, like, oh fuck, it's slightly against, you know, against me here. I'd say 3 people is where I really feel uncomfortable. I'm running new tech. Is the new tech every movement ability so you can get the fuck away from me? You queue with me and I bring my black hole. No, you keep that fucking thing away from me. Bro, imagine your black hole with my calves though, Sobi. I won't lie, next playtest, I feel like there might be a... I think there might be a necessity around this. We ice. We climb. I'm grabbing this big chest before we fight. If I can. Blotto, go help frontline after that. Oh yeah, we blast. Alright, let go, let go, let go. We got double cav coming in. Blotto and I are here for it. Go up to, go bottom, go bottom, go bottom. I'm with you. We kill sewer. Push past. And then I go healer. I'm so sorry, brother. This is what needs to happen, however. We're down numbers bad. This is no bueno. I've got bubble out. I've got literally everything out. We're team. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a little split at the start, didn't we, boys? That wasn't good. We're team up. Okay, we need to regroup, I think, because they dropped all their big coolies there. If we go and split, then we're going to be kind of cooked. I wish I could move my, like, ally plates as well. Ask is respawning, so we have to give him a second to get in, because we literally do not have a healer without Ask. Even if we have all the damage in the world, it's going to be a little bit tough without any heals. Just food for thought. Sewer overextended. He dies here, right? Certainly dies here. And then Big Cav. And then Big Cleave. Oh my god. We truly love to see it, but I don't know if there's enough. My heal didn't go off. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. What is this new tech? I'm curious on this new Pally tech. I just feel like our healing hand needs to heal for a little bit more. It just feels extremely underwhelming. With the amount of damage that we're taking, the degradation of healing hand, just on a baseline level, it's kinda sad to see. It was once so strong, and now it is so fallen from grace. So cursed. It feels like it just does next to nothing. We need to get on their healers, by the way, because they have double healer yet again, bro. Why is every fucking group we play against double bear? Bro, this is so tragic. Is that 3 druids sitting on one another? Is it 3 druids or is it 2? They have 1 druid, Sewer's a tank, that's a ranger. It's 2 druids. You said you wanted to have more, Dom to have more druids last night. Yeah, I didn't expect every fucking BG to be double druid on that side. I fucked up. Now, I will say it's fun to actually play against. It's very fun to get practice against. That's great. All right, we're down Riot. Just regroup real quick, Blotto. Try to hit the regroup. So much sustain? Oh, yeah. Yeah, who would have thought the double healer group has so much sustain? And they've effectively cooked everything that a Paladin has sustain-wise. So we just physically, like, can't. Like, we just can't sustain. The movement's great, but the movement's all we fucking have. I do have Cav. We're just gonna need to send it into them. I don't have movement for 3. Ah, somebody's Cav got fucked up. Kill Grim. Grim's their druid. Ay. Sewer, my boy. Bro, they just have so much sustain. Even when we try to kill one of their druids, they're sat on by a second druid. It's so cooked. Probably was healing better than druid for a bit there, so it had to be adjusted. Well, that was because we had no cooldown, in all fairness. Like, not to be a bitch, but we had no cooldown and then it went to 15 seconds. And also the healing got reduced by like 60% on it. I'm just saying it doesn't feel like an ability at this point in time. We have no sustain unless we are actually straight pocketed. And having a pocket feels great, but you're not a healer? We literally have a heal, and it needs to be capable of healing or the ability shouldn't exist. If we have an ability that doesn't do anything because you're not a healer when Paladin canonically has healing capabilities as well, then it needs to be removed from the game because it's a wasted ability spot. I'm throwing that out there, right? We shouldn't be wasting abilities because of you're not a healer. If Paladin isn't supposed to be a healer, then we shouldn't have any healing capabilities to even waste the global cooldown on. But Paladin canonically is indeed capable of healing. That is a big part of the sell on a Paladin, so to say, you know what I mean? Without the healing capability, it's almost like not a Paladin, it's like it's a warrior. No, I'm not really trying to play a warrior out here. I'm trying to play a Paladin. But to equip that stuff, the stuff from chest should equip instantly. It's the stuff that drops off of the ground that does not, which is the slight dilemma. Bro, I'm getting shredded by the beams. Ay. The double druid just doesn't die. What is this? You're still able to heal, just not like a healer. No, we're not able to heal at all because you take more DPS than we do from one singular heal during the actual global cooldown of the heal. So what I'm establishing is it is quite literally a wasted cooldown at this point in time. Which isn't a big deal because, again, it was overtuned as fuck in the first place. But feedback is feedback, and from somebody that has played this class more than pretty much anybody else on this playtest, I can definitely say that it has been undertuned like mad, and all of our healing has been tuned down substantially. substantially. That'll be changed when real damage balance comes in. So readjust it when real damage balance comes in. Everything shouldn't be playing like shit because someday things will be different. Because if that's the case, don't change anything. Why'd they change crit? No, you balance and you adjust as things feel good and bad. So when real damage balance came in, they should have then evaluated the normal amount of healing if we're going down that route. However, it's an ebb and a flow. So when things feel good, they get adjusted. When things feel bad, they get adjusted. That's just how playtesting is. It's not like, oh my god, you nerf it and then you wait and see if it's gonna be, you know, too bad for the next year. If it's very glaringly too bad and damage over time effects are hitting for more than the heal is capable of hitting, then that is inherently a sign that it should probably be adjusted a little bit, just on a baseline. I might be too logical as a lifelong melee player in every game, and somebody who has a literal career in video games. But I do know when there is a global cooldown and your heal doesn't do more than the global cooldown, it becomes not worth using. So... yeah, you said the CD should be lowered and it should have more healing, which is literally what I said. Right. And you're agreeing with me. So I don't even know where your take of like you're not a healer comes from, because you two agree that I should heal more. I'm not asking to be the main healer in a group. I'm asking to not have a wasted global, and you're like, well, you're not a healer. I don't know what the yap is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to be productive, but I'm getting pushback because apparently canonically I'm not a healer, even though I have a point. You agreed with me but contested me at the same time. So I don't really know. Wendell, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. If we're in agreement, then why like that you're not a healer? It's just like, it sounds like you want to be a healer. You want more than what you say. What? Wait, can you explain you want more than what you say? Because that is the most pirate software parasocial levels of shit that I have ever heard. I hope I'm misinterpreting that, because that sounds like you're speaking for me and reading into my words more than my words are. Which is extremely fucking weird. You want more than what you say. No, brother. I have worked directly with Coco, who is in charge of class balancing to balance classes, and he is literally in the battleground right now. So I'm voicing feedback mid-combat for him to document while we are playing the classes. I don't want more than what I say. I am literally trying to give organic feedback about the feel of the classes to the person who will be fixing that. And that is at face value. Our double druid is wild. Oh my god, the double druid's so good. They're also playing together really well. Yeah. Bro, that is the weirdest shit that I have ever heard. And I'm not trying to be mean, but like, I'm hoping I misinterpreted that, because that's like extremely weird. Just like extremely weird. I don't want Paladin to be a healer. I want my long cooldown once every X amount of seconds heal to be worth casting. However, it is not currently. Holy, yeah, you guys are cooking on the double druid tech. Look at the fucking heals. 404 and 318. Jesus fucking Christ. A slaughterhouse might ever still has your damage doesn't need to be good. It doesn't need to be good. You have double Druid of Doom. Brother, it's the fucking DDD. That shit's so strong. Oh my god. We need another Druid. Or I need like an anti-Druid build or something. Are there any abilities or modifiers that have anti-heal? Heal should be at least 2 to 3 global CD of damage skills. Which, I'm gonna be honest, it was before the nerf. I think the healing amount before the nerf and the scaling of that was valid. Just the cooldown being 3 seconds was too much. I think it should have been up to a base 12, base 10, down to 5 to 7 with the, you know, with the full spec into the -5 seconds, instead of taking it from a 3-second cooldown to a 10-second cooldown. I think in the middle would actually be solid, but then we're looking at the undertuned healing now. We're at registering 537 spell power, I'm healing for... $769. Play Ranger in BGs, then complain about Paladin. If you die as a Ranger in Battlegrounds, it means your positioning is dog shit. Shut up. You sit at max range and press the longest range abilities in the game. If you're complaining about having the longest range abilities in the game, it just means you're bad. I'll be real. And again, if you want to say me providing feedback mid-combat is complaining, then I have news. This is feedback. Providing feedback and providing the actual statistical data as someone that has played an average of 10 hours a day is important. People are not here complaining, people are providing feedback. And if something doesn't feel good, you talk about it and say that it doesn't feel good. If that comes off as a complaint instead of providing the feedback and the data, then brother, I have terrible news for you in a testing sense. Like, everything that we're yapping about is getting noted and used to power the feedback of other classes. Ranger is also going to receive adjustments. Everything is going to receive adjustments. Play Ranger in BGs and show me then. What are you not liking about Ranger in Battlegrounds? Instead of bitching and complaining and moaning, why don't you articulate what you don't like instead of literally bitching? Like I said, one of our main movement abilities doesn't have as much movement as it should have. Okay. So that gets fixed. Great. That's phenomenal. Play Trap Ranger. Trap Ranger is actually insane. Yes. By the way, coming from the person who designs the classes. Actually called out for not being good. I love you, Coco. Trap Ranger is doing fucking absurd damage. It eats through my HP in no time. You guys in queue are looking for more? I'm trying to find a fifth, if anybody wants to run. Like, Ranger is still good. If it's only one team versus one team, I feel like it'll always get snowballed one game or the other. One way or the other. Oh, yeah. I hope that their goal is not just 5v5 with it. I think this would be really fun with an expanded map, with a third team, or even more than that. However, who's Coco? Coco is class guy. Coco could literally change any one of my abilities right now, and let me tell you, he's changed 99% of them for the worst and given me a swift fuck yeah and a slap on the ass after. And I love him for it. He's keeping things in balance. He's keeping me in check. However, I have no problem yelling at him and giving him feedback. He can take it. He can take it. Next VG, let's see the Ranger damage if there is one. Okay, hear me out. So, you're being told by the person that makes the class that you should play Trap Ranger because it's OP. And you're saying that the class doesn't do damage. Are you willing to say that you know more about the class than the man that designed it? I'm just gonna ask you something, Vant. Because I'm pretty sure I cooked you in BGs earlier because you were standing melee range. Do you play Dom? So there's a very similar Ranger name to you. Is there PvP? The game is, I'm gonna be real, not even a game yet, dog. It's like a very light systems test. Like, very light systems test. There are not many systems even in place at this point in time. So there is one zone in the entirety of the map. It is this. And then this is all available for exploration, you know, somewhere along the line. However, it is very baseline. So they started out the playtest with enabled world PvP, just, you know, fully on between the two systems, or between the two factions, right? Within the system. So that was supposed to be a final day test, but they put it in early, right? So then they turned it off and they were like, all right, we're going to test toggle PvP now. And everybody lost their minds and they're like, oh, I can't believe you killed the PvP in the game. Instead of just queuing Battlegrounds, which I actually think are quite fun. However, we move forward. So they turned the PvP off, which angered a lot of people. Put in a full PvP server. So there is a PvP server. However, there's a lot that's not in. I think they have more zones already. I think this is all they have. Well, you're immediately wrong there. So Strag broke out of the map, and effectively this entire continent is already staged. So Strug went to the capital cities, and the capital cities are staged. It was on stream. So you are incorrect, mon frere, and we can verify that as of today. So people have broken out of the map and explored. Now, that's not to say the map is filled with like mobs and stuff, but they definitely have more development than just this area, which again, I think is great. They have stuff on the back end that can be rolled out at any point. And I think that's also why they're able to be so responsive to feedback as it comes in. So they've fixed game-breaking bugs as well. They have fixed a lot really quickly. And I'm not gonna lie, my worry isn't the developers being able to push content for this game. That's actually like the least of my worries. Balance passes are happening on every class on a daily basis based on feedback, by the way. If people can articulate their feedback, right? Like, oh, I think Healing Hand got a little bit over nerfed. And I think maybe the heal on Holy Defiance is solid. However, with Healing Hand and Holy Defiance, both as nerfed as they are, I don't even have any noticeable self-heal. The coefficient, the modifier on it, is incredibly low. That's valid feedback to look into off of the very large cooldown edition. Where'd I get Pale Quartz? Copper! Or you can get it from chests. If nobody's over here at these legendary chests, it's south of Islandville. 2 legendary chests here, 2 legendary chests here. That will also give like 1 to 3 Pale Quartz per chest. Right around there. So, one of those 2. Those chests can also drop like rings and shit. So, quite nice. Come on, Sacred Order. I know, we need a druid. Apparently anything but a ranger. Are you cute? Yo, always cute. Always cute, brother. I need my revenge on this fucking double druid of doom. We need some anti-heal up in this bitch. I won't lie. Kick your ass one more time so I can go to sleep. Okay, listen, something tells me if this double druid stays up, I'm getting my ass kicked way more than one more time. But I'm willing to wear that and just get the reps against it. Because god damn, nothing dies. Brother, I hit like a 5-man cavalcade. And everybody is just like, alive. What are the balloons in the back from? Bro, you wanna know what's crazy? It is now day 1042 in a row. Those were from the day 1000 stream. Those are 42-day-old helium balloons that are not suspended from the ceiling, by the way. That have not deflated somehow. I have no idea how. I keep thinking you're hanging them from the ceiling. Nope. Bro, I don't get it. I don't get it. Want to understand achievement though? Oh yeah, I mean, I consider myself lucky in the first place to even be here. Like, I know I'm a yapper. I know I can be a little bit of an asshole sometimes. And I can be like, yeah, I can be, you know, abrasive at times. But I genuinely do love what I do and consider myself extremely lucky to do what I do on a daily basis, especially to the extent that I have. When I went full-time on stream, I said that I was going to make the very most of it. And, you know, at some point, it's very normal that 99.9% of full-time streamers will not retire off of streaming. They'll have to go back and get a job and work towards a big boy retirement at some point, right? And the fact that for 3+ years now, I have been able to not only exist, but I have also been able to set up my future, right? I am investing. We're buying the dip. Lash the dip, by the way. Zenith, I hope you're having a beautiful day, my friend. What you getting up to? Like, I consider myself really lucky to do what I do and be in the line of, like, work that I'm in, if you want to call it that. Where it's genuinely such a blessing. Are we winning? Zop, get on. We have a slot. We're playing against a fucking stupid double druid comp that doesn't die. So, I need you and Riot to absolutely eat ass in the back line. I will throw in calves. Alright, I'm canceling Q. I'm canceling Q. Brother, I need you to shred. The double druid of doom is disgusting. It's so good. So good. Prepare your cheeks. I'm preparing them. Oh god. Oh god. Listen, they're already sore. They're already sore from the fucking nerfs. Please, not again, sir. Please, not again. Draft Dodger. Wait, I'm inviting... Wait, did it just pop? Because we're about to invite Zop. We're about to invite Zop. I'm hopped on French toast and coffee. Oh yeah, it is French toast Thursday. What was today's French toast, sir? Because I'm always jealous. Are you over at the town? Because if you're over at the town of dreams, then we're up churro. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my god. Yeah, that actually sounds fucking phenomenal. I am here. Okay, hold on, I'm coming on you.
Don't move. Hold on. Look at me and count to 5. You are here. Oh, sorry. All you mages look the same to me.
That's my bad. That's on me. Alright. Party cube. Oh! Fuck, that was fast. That was fast as hell. Okay. They have 2 druids. We need to absolutely obliterate both of them, or they will heal for 17 million. Like, if somebody hits a black hole, I will throw a cav on it. But let me tell you, the double druid comp is fucking cooking us. Cooking us. I want black hole. Massive. Massive. Looking at FATS test report for the technical alpha playtest as a deliverable to Scars devs. Nice. I yap 8 hours a day and then deliver it to the Scars devs and expect them to parse through the yaps. Is real bad. Balloon's gonna make it to the 1500. Bro, the 1500 mark would be insane. Yeah, I mean, I hope I get to stream that long. That's what, like 5 years-ish? Under 5 years, like 4 years-ish, something like that. Somewhere around 4 years and change. So that'd be another year and some shit. So that'd be cool, man. That'd be cool. I hope it keeps working out. I enjoy streaming a hell of a lot. It is the most fun job that I have definitely ever worked. I haven't called out a single day since I went full time, since I got hired. So I consider that to be a very good testament of my, you know, my work ethic. Did y'all requeue? We did, yes. No, we did not. That is my bad. I think my stats are getting sapped a little bit, by the way. Maybe not. I'm still at 2K. I think we're chilling. Hopefully the cooldown's working. I think everything's fine. Hey, rob my team. Paladin, Druid, Mage, Druid, Ranger. Okay. We gotta kill the fatties. We gotta make them squeal, boys. It's a pig roast today. Gosh dang it. I'm not with Sewer? Good. Good. Sewer's too strong. He must be nerfed. One of my Ash's disciples. Him and Blotto. It's like me and my mini-me's. Hiya! Hold on. I'll be right with you guys. Hold on. Heal each other. Sustain for like 5 seconds. This is really gonna be worth it, by the way. Alright, hold on. Coming in hot. Coming in very hot. Oh my god, the damage. The damage. One of them's almost dead. He's half HP. Bro, the sustain. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone for the loot. The loot might have been a little greedy there. I might have cooked everybody. I may have. Block. Nice, it worked. +1 successful usage of the ability, boys. Block is blocking. Ow. Alright, that's not very nice. Fucking hit me with the Kobe. Brother's got the head peek over here. Hiya! Yep, that's not good for you. That is actually what I would consider to be quite bad for you. And then... the Cav. You definitely die here, right? Definitely die here. All of you die. All of you have to die. I need the tab on Grim to actually work. Otherwise, I'm kind of cooked here. What am I taking so much damage from? What the fuck? Brother, is a druid doing more damage to me than I'm doing to it? Is druid actually just fucking built like that? Because druid is kinda... I just got one shot. Have you tried not being bad? So you reminded us to hydrate, you didn't? Well, there's nothing saying you guys can't hydrate along with me, brother. What the fuck do you mean? Well, the actual Heliante. We can all hydrate together whenever you want to. Alright. I have no cav for 30. So we're gonna have to get it in here somehow. Just like hyper aggro. Brother. What is this hell? I have no heals. There is no god. Okay, maybe I can get back just enough to play life. And then we'll go back in. We're just down so much. I got a stun on Porky, however, this is bad. Yep, everything's just being dropped here. Bro, I just got solo black hole when 3 of my teammates are in the back line. I swear to God, I hate this. I am getting a fucking walloping of cooldowns dropped on me right now. I got 3 people playing free, and we got the solo black hole on me. Like, I feel this hate. I feel it. I don't like black hole mage. Feels too team dependent for you. I feel like the play is to have 1 black hole and then 1 that just absolutely nukes shit. Like, the area control from... I just leapt into that tree. The area control from black hole is just too good, in my opinion, to pass up. Like, it's just... it's fucking far too strong. And druids are just... I don't know. Druids are nutty comparatively. Either druid healing is... Actually, I would say 1 druid healing is too well. 2 druid healing is fucking insane. There's no anti-heal to deal with any of the druid heals once they start stacking up. And a 5-person is just fucking crazy. You know, silence keeps you into it. Yeah. Getting stomped? Oh, yeah. It's a comp diff. They have double healer right now, and healers are by far the strongest thing to play around at this point. Not only can druids sustain an entire group, but they also do really good damage. Like, really good damage. It's a little bit of a difficult scenario, if I do say so myself. And they got, like, they have a lot of heals, too, which, as they're supposed to, they're the main healer. But, like, between all of the healing that double druid can put out, the amount of damage they can put out at melee range as well is tough. You have 1 melee right now, which is Paladin, which is what we're on. No warrior or anything quite yet. And then you have range, major, ranger, Jesus Christ, mage or druid. Which means we're effectively getting fucking pelted with stuff. So instead of the second druid, we have a second tank, which is lowering our sustain like crazy and effectively playing into the fact that they have a shitload of range. So we're not going to be very good at getting into range on them in the first place. And then our burst isn't going to be the craziest, because Paladin burst, especially like AoE burst, is not the craziest. All things considered. Close range mage, which has good CC. Yeah, I mean, Black Hole is just extremely oppressive right now as well. Like, Black Hole is real oppressive. The instacast on it is a large part of what makes it so strong. But it is definitely a doozy to try to deal with, I will say. Like, it just, you drop it from so far away, anywhere, and it lasts for so long, bro. That shit's cooked. But it's supposed to be strong. I think the caveat to it is that we have no silences. Yeah, we definitely could use a silence mage. That's why the mix is good. We just have 2 tanks. 2 tanks makes it a little rough. Especially with, like, oops. I don't want to talk about that one. I got silenced. Anyways. 2 silences. Goddamn, I can't even talk. No silences makes it a little rough. Especially when we're talking about the double druid. They're just able to free cast all the time. And the 2 tanks doesn't really bring a ton of synergy with the limit of tank builds right now. It's more an amalgamation of many things all at once together. We're gonna pump fake it. Then we gotta get it in the choke that they're actually gonna be playing in. And then I'm gonna get every defensive that I possibly could up. No! No! Our opportunity! Toto, I hope you're having a good day, my friend. What are you getting up to? Just a wee bit more time on the self-sustain, and everything would have been beautiful. Just a smidge. I heal for 180, by the way, which is, not a lot percentage-wise when we're looking at, like, my total HP and shit. So I would be willing to say it's a very little amount when we're looking at like my total HP and all that scaling. It effectively does next to nothing. Need like a thorn damage reflect. I mean, I just need the heal to do a little more. What to do healing hand like that? Bro, I don't know, Sewer. Thank you for the raid, my boy. I appreciate you. I don't know why healing hand got done so dastardly on the back-to-back. Like, charge me if you need to. It just, brother, it got cooked so incredibly hard. Words cannot describe my sadness when talking about my baby, my joy, healing hand. Hiya! Everything's fine. Nothing's fine. Nothing's fine. Remove CD and we're even. Bro, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even mind the longer cooldown. But I think... I'm gonna be real. Even if it's not supposed to be supportive on a group, we have enough group support. Just make it self-cast only. So we don't heal group members with it. Up the initial heal and then do a healing over time for a few seconds. Where it's a small hot and up the initial heal by a little bit. And then I think we're chilling. It's just, it's not enough right now to even be worth the global time. And at least then if it works into a small haunt, it's playing off of rebuilding with Holy Defiance and Absolution. It plays into the bubble of it, which I think is incredibly large. But again, I'm just a man that plays classes a lot. That's you know, I'm a simple lad, all things considered. Hiya! Good day, sir. This is rude. Yeah, get your shots in before you buff my heal, because you about to buff it. You definitely about to. I'm gonna yell if you don't. Oh, that was a big crit. Do you like my big critties? You know what? What if I just throw everything I have directly at you? GG, sir. It was worth it. I regret absolutely nothing. I'll make tomato soup. Bro, I love tomato soup. Are you making grilled cheese with it? If so, what are you doing for the grilled cheese? Good lord, dude, it's fun. It's fun. I will say, again, my heal's a wasted global. You're gonna hear that from me until the end of time. I'm not gonna stop yapping about it. That shit got cooked. You know when you leave a pizza in the oven for just a little too long? And it's like, I was mashing buttons and had broken CDs. A grimy one. He is one of us. That fun cooked? You padded. No, dude, they have so much healing. Look, even if we kill nerfed a lot, right? They just have so much healing. Actually can't kill him. We won? I know we won. Somehow. Somehow. How many points did you drop off? I was trying to occupy the bozos. And I topped? Well, you are a top. I will say. 3 cheese blended bacon bits grilled cheese is what I just made my kids. Can I have one as well? I was trying to sneak. Bro, I was trying to figure out how the fuck I can combo this stupid double druid. I swear to God, that's my largest outward concern right now. That shit sucks. You can't. Yeah, it's large. It's a very large issue. Grilled cheese and basic stuff. Bro, wait, 2v1-1? Yeah. The dark side, Sunbreaker. Bro, double druid strong, man. I think we just need like team comp for it, right? So silences work really well. Silences work really, really, really well. Those max rangers doing work. Brother, the rangers were cooking. What do you mean? There was literally one ranger. And they were cooking. Dude, Sunbreaker? Sunbreaker is broken and I will not run it. We had to focus the druid when I silence him. Well, yeah, I can follow up on any of it. But yeah. We just weren't comboing the druid though. But the problem is, we have to have like me stuck on one of the druids just harassing him. And then we also need the rest of the group focusing the other druid so we can force druid number 1 to panic his fucking nuts off. And then druid number 2 to just die. Need to add healing reduction stuff. Mortal Strike? Yes. Yes, that'd be very nice. That would be very, very, very nice. A small stacking healing reduction with Sanctified Fire would be kind of cool. Actual Yapper? Yeah. Brother, that's why you've been here the entire time. Yes, welcome to engagement. Yeah, this is my job. I've streamed full time now for 3 years. Pleasure to have you. Over 1,000 days in a row.
I PvP well. I play games well.
I yap. That is what we do. How to tell if PvP is on. / PvP off. Oh, wait, all lowercase.
Cat with abs is absolutely S
And then / PvP on. And then make sure you're under general channel, and you should get a purple noti from it. So you're good. V, thank you for the follow, much love. Makes sense to jam it into Smite at the moment since it's not being used that much.
So shield sweep. Or bulwark crash. But bulwark crash is buns.
I haven't seen a single paladin with it.
I could.
I mean, it's an AoE. Bulwark crash cast time is so slow.
Yeah.
Animation locks are a very large thing. It's a very large thing. I mean, maybe you wombo combo it with like a cav crash, but they're like polar opposites of the tree, which is a little unfortunate. I also don't necessarily think every class needs anti-heal. Healing reduction is very powerful. Yeah, I don't necessarily think every class needs anti-heal, if I'm being honest. Because that's a complete game changer. You want healing to feel valuable, and I also think you want those, like, key roles to be in place. It's like you want the point guard on the basketball team, and you could run 5 bigs, but then who's going to take the ball up the court, right? You need somebody to control the tempo, distribute the ball, run the offense, and you need somebody with that anti-heal. But I also think, like, Def going to a warrior trait? Yeah. I don't know if Pally necessarily needs it. I think instead of, like, anti-heal, Pally just needs more self-heal right now. Paladin, damage-wise, feels really good. I'm gonna be honest, like, our burst feels great, and I'm not even running the cheese build with Sunbreaker. Sunbreaker burst feels too good. That shit hits really hard. But our heals just feel wasted right now as a Paladin, which I know we're not a healer, but they feel like the global cooldowns aren't worth it. The only reason I press them is because there's nothing else to press when my health is one that makes sense, right? I'm just going through the motions, and they're rarely actually saving my life. So that's where I think Pally feels the worst. Like, I throw the heals in, but it's like a drop of water on a house fire. It's not gonna do too much. Whereas originally it was way too strong, right? And we had a bug talent that was contributing to that. The 20% south keystone was actually giving us like a 3x mod, which was kind of unfortunate. So Death Knight WoW does well. Heal reduction in the form of special abilities hooks up the next X healing. Yeah, like an anti-heal shield. That's kind of an intriguing concept as well, like a negative shield on things. But then you have to play off that with the shields as well. But like the barriers that they have. Easy, interesting. Okay, well, I gotta pee. Because I've been hydrating a lot. And then we queue again. Because we must conquer this cheese double druid. I don't run a timer on my phone for my black hole cooldown right now. Yo, do it like the runners do. With like the stopwatch or the wristwatch intervals. Heard about Forever? Maybe something to try to look at before Scars releases. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll check out Forever at some point. Scars is gonna be on the or going until the 11th, and then it goes dark for however long. Vanillin, the creative director, has been thinking about bringing it under an NDA, which I very much disagree with. Despite the problems, despite the balance issues, despite the server issues, despite the everything, that's what people with their right mind should have expected hopping into this. And I think bringing it into an NDA just cooks the potential for them to show what their growth is and what it could be over time. It makes everybody assume the worst instead of assuming the best in today's day and age. So, like, you know, you really need to see it. Zomp, you know he's in our Discord, right? Like, he's literally, I got him in the cat's Discord, and he has perms. You guys just have to hit him up. It's very accessible. But yeah, Forever looks cute. It looks like Palia with combat, which I think is a good thing. it's not necessarily for me something where I'm like, oh my god, I could see myself putting in 10,000 hours to this immediately. But do I think it would be fun to go over and fuck around in Forever as like a, you know, once in a while thing? Oh yeah, that looks like a cute ass game. Looks like it'd be relaxing as hell to play. Nothing too serious, some fun mechanics. Boss fights actually look really cool. Like, doesn't look bad. However, like the melee combat, again, I would describe as cute instead of like competitive for me. But just small things, right? I do think Forever is, you know, it's cute though. I definitely do. There are a lot of games in my catalog where it's like, I could go over and I could play them, but like, could I see myself grinding them type shit? And I'm really bad about side games. Because I very much want to play like one thing as much as possible and like get the best feel and like master that. Which is a little bit like, I don't know, sometimes for me, a problem. Absolutely no interest in Forever. Doesn't feel like playing it at all. I don't think there's a problem with that. I don't think every game's for everybody, right? Some people have asked me why I haven't done like Quinfall stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. It just doesn't strike me, right? If I had a reason to check it out, then I'd check it out and I'd give it honest feedback, right? Like if they did a sponsored segment with me, then I'd go check it out. But, ooh, what am I doing? Thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. Like if Quinfall did like a sponsored segment with me, I'd go check it out. But like right now, I don't really like want. Not that I don't want to. It's just like it doesn't call to me more than other titles do, right? So, all right, hold on. I'll be right back. Un momento. I have returned. Alright, sorry. Oh wait, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Oh no. No, I'm strong. We're good. Okay, I've returned. Oh. Oh, that was scary. I just took a ripski. And I thought it was gonna be a post-ripski sneeze. Holy, the grind do be the most heinous. Shredder, what up, my goat? I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful day, brother. How are things near you? Brother, return to Guild Wars 2 until the next playtest. I was ready to start to the crew to give my opinion on NDAing at this point. Yeah, I am also, I mean, I'm very outward about my hatred for the prospect of an NDA at this point. I think it effectively cooks all of the momentum that the game could establish in between now and future playtests. I mean, Venelin could still stream exempt from the NDA, but even at that point, what's the point of the NDA? Just to build hype and have the community feel like you're not being completely transparent for some reason and only showing us the best? Because it's like, at that point, who's gonna trust that, you know, if you had bad playtest number 1, in your mind, right? In my mind, I think it's still fine, all things considered, right? I think where we're at right now, and I say this out of just, again, my personal opinion, right? I think Venny needs to shut out the worry of short-term negative sentiment in favor of long-term belief in his product. If part of the community doesn't care about, you know, what he's making, who gives a shit? If part of the community thinks it's bad, who gives a shit? If he believes in it, then there is no need to hide it, because you should believe at your core that your product will speak for itself once it goes into the public eye to silence the doubt. However, I don't know that we're going to see that based on what we've seen. And that to me would be, like, not only would render me physically incapable of playing the game and covering the game, but would also be a lost, you know, opportunity. I think that Scars has shown in a very short amount of time a very tangible amount of improvement. This isn't just a matter of like, oh shit, like Dusty, they got servers to the point where they're slightly not choppy. No, the servers and the performance in Battlegrounds are fucking silky. Silky. Like, is Time to Kill perfect? Are all abilities perfect? No. Are any class designs final? No. They're not at all. We're testing everything. If I'm complaining about something, it means that I care enough to actually want it to improve. And like, that's why I always say, please never take me like yapping about balance and shit like that as actually complaining. Because I just want to see the, you know, the game get better. I'm not out here trying to live out some god fantasy. I'm just trying to make the balance a little bit better, as I was also a huge advocate for getting a lot of these nerfs into Paladin in the first place. So I try to balance it out, right? As much as I can. And it's because I definitely see potential and see the vision. And I don't know if I see the vision more than the creators of the game do. But brother, at this point, I've seen what they can do in 8 days. I say give them a few months. I say just let them cook publicly. A few play tests. And if the overall progress isn't there, then fuck it, just cook it. But what they have been able to do in 8 days, from ground zero to what we have now, I think needs to be applauded much more than it has been from the community. And so many people just want to focus on the negative of it. And I feel like that's part of the reason why Venny's even on the fence about it. So, conflicted on that, I agree with you, but I also agree with going NDA. I think the main reason he's doing it is because 90% of people tested are uneducated and misplaced expectations. Personally, keep all the playtests public like they are, and do more internal testing between playtests. Yeah, it's a very valid take. It's an incredibly valid take. I understand why, right? He is feeling that way. A lot of people are coming in, and there's a lot of, well, this is dog shit, from people who don't know what they're talking about. And he thinks that that's going to stop people who don't know what they're talking about from saying that. My counter to that is that even if he goes NDA, he's not going to have the content creators that are, yes, some of them are going, well, this is dog shit. But some of them are also reminding people, hey, it's okay for it to be dog shit right now. Like, we're going to work on it. Everybody can provide feedback, right? And I think the large part of it, in my opinion, that they would be missing out on is the public voices who are like, hey guys, it's okay to just take a second and breathe. We're all playing through the same bugs. We're all trying to fix the same bugs. We all want to see Scars do well. So instead of freaking out, let's just talk about what we're not liking about these classes. Let's get to the baseline of it, right? You are still going to expose yourself to the same negative feedback. You're still going to get some positive feedback. But you're going to stop so many people from being able to see and participate in the playtest, and you're going to limit the manpower that is in your playtesting environment so heavily simply by NDA. And even at this point in time, I think it's important to realize we're at 7:42 p.m., which is just about NA peak, and they have a peak concurrent user count of 401 players in the entire game. The entire game. If I do a /U on Chicago, we have 111 players. So we have over 25% of the player base on Chicago. The PvP server probably has another, I don't know why that queue failed, it just re-queued us. The PvP server probably has like 150, if I had to guess. So like, if we go to an NDA after this, and people have established a negative sentiment, and they're not able to meander back in after a week, a month, a few months, and be like, oh shit, wait, Battlegrounds are out? Wait, are the servers running well? Is the TTK fixed? I've had so many people that just come in and they're like, wait, these Battlegrounds actually look kind of sick. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, the sentiment is already going to slightly start swinging to what the true mentality of the game is. Now, of course, you will always have the people that are just head down, la 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 la. That's gonna happen. Why the fuck do those opinions matter? I have a lot of people that come in that are like, Dusty, your voice is annoying. Does that stop me from yapping on stream? No. I've made my career over the last 3+ years yapping on stream. Even before it was my career, I was yapping on stream. It's something that's not gonna stop because I believe in the vision of it. If you believe in the vision of it, the only feedback that matters is the feedback that is coming from the right group. And you're always going to have the cannon fodder. You're always going to have the people that you can tell just aren't putting in any work to it. Bro, I have people that come in and they're like, Dusty, you should go play Valorant. It'd be good for your stream. I'm like, bro, no. What the fuck do you mean? The hell are you on? Oh, this game will be on home if, but if they NDA it. If they do not NDA the product, I will be testing it each testing period on stream in the capacity that I have. I would like to personally be able to see and show my community the progress of Scar's playtest to playtest. And I don't know, like, honestly, I'd love to like pick Venny's brain about it and just let him fucking vent to somebody that would understand, because I too deal with a lot of players who just simply aren't understanding that this isn't supposed to be the final coat of paint and polish, right? I'm trying to talk people off the bridge constantly. I'd like to let him just vent and kind of like pick his mind, because I hope that he does understand, despite player count not being the highest, right? This is still a success for a first public test of something on Steam. Like, this is a success. This is a very, very, very early state. This is nowhere near as progressed as even Ashes of Creation was when it went to Steam. And we know how people eviscerated Ashes the first couple of days. Like, this is supposed to be early. And Venny's got to understand that there are still people who very, very, very much are seeing the vision and understand the vision. I feel like the few that are screaming are drowning out the people who are talking and are conversing. Coco, I hope you have a wonderful one, my friend. You better not get too distracted by PoE. You got changes, brother. You got changes. Has a PoE announcement thing happened, or what are we looking at there? As someone who's developing something, always try to look at this game the way I do my own work. See, as somebody who has no idea about game development whatsoever, I try to remind myself that I'm a complete fucking idiot when it comes to development. And as my dad always told me when I was a kid, if you couldn't do it better yourself, then shut the fuck up about it. Very simple, right? So, for me, I specialize in a few things. Playing Melee, for example. I have tens of thousands of hours playing Melee over the course of my life. I have played so fucking much Melee that over the course of Melee and MOBAs, Melee and ARPGs, Melee in MMOs, Melee in fucking everything that I can get my hands on it, I have grown to know and love so many different Melee mechanics, so many different elements of Melee over the course of games. And it's almost like this just catalog in my brain where instead of useful information and like becoming a doctor or something, I just compiled as much video game stuff as I could. So as long as streaming keeps working out, then I'm set. But if that doesn't work out, I might be fucked. So, because a lot of people think they can do better just because they played video games their whole lives. Yeah, no, absolutely. Especially, listen, hear me out. You get some people with a microphone and a camera and give them an audience, and all of a sudden they're the smartest person in the room that can never be wrong. I've been wrong before my entire life. I've been wrong many times. I'm probably wrong more times than I'm right. I'm right sometimes, but I'm also wrong a fucking whole lot. You know what I mean? And I feel like people just don't... I don't know, aren't willing to admit that. Aren't willing to admit that they aren't the smartest person in the room in every room that they're in. And everybody wants to have an opinion on something, even if they don't necessarily know what they're talking about. Especially when it comes to, like, balance and game dev in these small communities. The second they put a public poll out on something, people who aren't even actively playing will be answering the poll and provide... You fucking whore! Sorry. We'll be providing feedback on things. They'll be answering the polls. They'll be doing so much. Bro, what? I don't know, bro. I think they're scared. It's one of the two druids. I know we're coming for him. Unqueue us. Motherfucker, it's probably somebody over on the other side that's bitch-made and scared. They're probably fucking quivering. Their knees are clacking and their balls are fucking wrinkling up. Funny that from all the names they could have chosen over the world, they chose the name Aragon. Isn't that like a dragon or some shit? I'm uncultured swine. I know. I know. But isn't Aragon like a fucking dragon or something? I feel like I shouldn't know this lore. I definitely feel as though that was Aragon. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. Oh, fuck my face. Yeah, that's my bad. My God, how could I mix up Aragon and Aragon? God, stupid fucking streamer. Jesus fucking Christ. How could he fucking do that? Aragon is a book. Nobody reads books, old man. Shut up. Sorry, Leon, I love you. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Hope you're having a good day.
Farm him, reaped. Dead, fucking idiot.
Yeah, you tell him, Blotto. You fucking get him. You fucking get him. Dogpile on him. He's old, too. We're all waiting on you to accept. The second yours popped, it dropped. Wait, weird. Okay. That's it, you. Listen, man. I'm just trying to exist. I'm just trying to exist. From where my name is from. Wait. I haven't read it. Is that the inspiration? Interesting. Christopher Pellini did good on writing those books. Thank you for, okay, maybe I read them then. Wait, who's in? What do you mean we're in? Who's in? Like Dom side is in? Thank God, maybe I dodged your fucking cancer comp. Your cancer comp. Ay, 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 ay. No one? Ood said they're in. He said, I don't know what we're in. Isn't Aragon like Twilight for dragon nerds? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like Dragon ERP. Or something like that. I'm in. Who do you get in with? What do you mean? Is it a 4-stack? Or did you queue as a solo? No, I'm confused. I'm solo queue. Okay. Apparently, I'll just go fuck myself then. I don't know if that's a bug with the queue or if that was just somebody declining, but that was like insta-decline as well. It must have been bugged. Like, ain't no way that shit wasn't. Started reading Malazan Empire series, shit's so good. Nerd. Actual nerd. Brother, who the fuck reads anymore? You slap on an audio book. You roll up a doink. You kick back in the chair. And you let the clankers read to you. That's how the modern man does it. Honestly, if I could have... Actually, I would not want chat speech to text. Sorry, text to speech. I would not want that. That would be fucking horrendous. Would you believe? It's about a bunch of mages doing mage shit. Is there one mage that doesn't believe in being a mage purist, so they deviate from the ways of the established mages and then they try to ostracize the mage non-purist? Yes? God fucking damn it, Zop. God fucking damn it. Listen, I don't want to say you have a type, but you have a type. Actually, though, I've never read that book, by the way. I'm just putting it out there. I've never read the series. I've never done any of that. But you have a type. You are mage purist. So you're trying to see it through the point of view of somebody who doesn't believe in the mage purist way of life. They're at war with the assassin guild. Okay, but he sees like a thick assassin baddie and he's like, oh shit, maybe mages aren't the best. Cause like that would be a crazy internal conflict. Like you just see a big old donker flipping around and stuff, like cat girling or whatever, catwomaning. The thick assassin baddie is actually a thick mage baddie. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so there is a thick baddie. Classic. So like, is he trying to convince the thick baddie to leave with him? Type shit. She blows herself up, but pours her conscience into the corpse of another mage. Oh, dude, that would suck so much, though. Imagine, right? Imagine, hear me out. How much it would suck. You fall in love with somebody, right? And we're talking like you're steaming hams, you're clapping cheeks and shit, like you're full married, right? And then out of nowhere, you wake up and one day this bitch is just an old man. Goes from some voluptuous bosoms and a fucking doinker of doom to just a shriveled old peen that you gotta stare down every single morning. Bro, that would be an awful twist. Awful twist. If I'm being real. Good day. Okay, I didn't know if you knew we were starting. No, I didn't crit. Hiya! Silence. Silent. Oh. Is this an open world sandbox PvP MMO? This is a very early test of it, but like, I don't want to say like, yes, open world sandbox PvP, because there is instancing. We're queuing up for Battlegrounds right now. There are going to be instances that have incentivization, which kind of goes against the sandbox nature of it. They want to have some open world incentivization to it all, but there is definitely going to be some theme park nature to it. It's just, it's not going to be like full theme park. It is definitely going to be, God, like a hybrid. It's going to be a mix of both. I don't want to say it's like Sand Park, but it'll have some open world incentivization. There are reasons to be in the open world. There are, well, there's one world boss right now. There will be more world bosses. There are faction bosses that are supposed to be defended. There will be guild versus guild systems and massive scale wars, from what the developers have said. To what extent, we don't really know. But it's like, I wouldn't feel comfortable labeling it as a sandbox just because there is some structure, you know what I mean? Like, there's meant to be questing. There is going to be a form of progression to it. But it's also not like WoW levels of theme park. Yo, Castle, what up, brother? I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful day. We're just waiting on these Battlegrounds to pop, dude. They have been nice and smooth today, if I do say so myself. We ran into a double druid composition of Doom. And let me tell you, double druid cranks. Cranks. Where's the Ashes stream? How long you been gone for? Since like February, would you say? Because I got bad news. Not too long, but it was worth a shot. Listen, you never know. Some people have been like, I literally had somebody one time, and they were not bullshitting me. They were like, Dusty, I just got out of jail. What happened to Ashes? You know, it's like, is this a meme, or are you actually looking for a catch-up? And he was like, no, I'm not kidding. He was like, I'm being genuine. What happened with Ashes? Can you run me through it? He wasn't bullshitting at all, by the way. You never fucking know who just isn't gonna be up to date. Gonna give Forever a try. Probably after the Scars playtest if something doesn't really like tickle my fancy in between now and then. Like the Scars playtest only goes until the 11th. The Scars playtest only goes until the 11th. So naturally at some point it ends. And then we hope that they don't decide to NDA future playtests, which is what they might do, which would effectively cuck any chance of myself or my community coming over here for the future. But, you know, they gotta do what they gotta do. So, all things considered, I really hope they don't. Looks interesting, but the grouping is really odd on it. Yeah, I mean, it's intended to be an MMO light, which is... I don't want to inherently say it's like a bad thing because it's not. It's just its own genre where it's the modernized MMO feel where it's much more soloable, much more accessible. It's kind of like a super theme park, right? And their developers said that most of the game was designed to be played 1 to 4 players, and even if they did raids, it would be like 10, maybe 20 players there, I think of all. It'd be like 10, maybe 20 players tops in raid content. And I'm like, brother, if we have a community that's like running, I snap my fingers and get 80. So like, that for me isn't the craziest. You can only group with people on your Steam list. Oh, there's like no in-game friends list. I wonder if they do that because it's easier for like storage side on the game itself to go off of like Steam's side than an in-game friend list. So way to go, massive zero content's just meh. I mean, it all depends, right? I think that there is a beautiful mix where like, I'm not necessarily looking to just run everything over with 300 people and not be resisted. However, one thing that MMOs do well is incentivizing people to work together towards, you know, achieving a goal. And certain MMOs require 1 person, certain require 10 people, certain require 20 people. Certain require as many as you can throw into it to optimize the process. And one thing Ashes did really well for us was, again, giving every single person a role in a place where if we had a bunch of gatherers, those gatherers would then sell their, gatherables to the guild cheaper than market. They'd get paid for it. The guild would then use that to craft items that they'd then auction off, make the money back, and then some to fund further auctions. And the people in the guild would get to bid on the pieces of gear to fund their PvP, or to like build their PvP builds, and they'd get that cheaper than what they'd be able to get it for otherwise. So off of that, we had this entire insulated economy where once gold was in the guild, we kept it in the guild, and we could effectively play the MMO within our entire guild. We had the gatherers, we had the PvE grinders that were making a shitload of money, that had the raw gold in the first place. We had the PvPers that didn't want to PvP at all, PvE at all, that were just trying to like get their gear as quickly as possible. We had people who were more casual that wanted to PvP that were helped out by that. And when numbers are limited, I just, like, it feels empty, right? I like being able to say, chat, let's take this on today, and everybody can work towards that collaboratively, and it can be meaningful, right? And with WoW, it was almost impossible to do that, especially like modern WoW, like retail WoW, when I was over there playing Midnight. Retail is 20 for any comp content, 30 if you really want to shove it for heroic content, but 30 is a large disadvantage over there. So even then, it's a max of 30. There's no open world over there. Well, there's open world, but it's like not open world like friction or anything like that. It's just kumbaya, everybody get along together. It just, I don't know, there was no reason for us to do anything as a community or play as a community, which was really unfortunate. You know, it was empty. We very frequently had to bench people out of community runs, not in like a bad way, like your performance is bad, but it was just first come first serve, and we would fill up the raid, and then we'd have to be like, I'm so sorry, no more spots. And over time, people didn't get to raid with the guild because it was just first come first serve, because we had so many people that people started to leave, and people started to not have fun because they couldn't get into raid content with us consistently. And it was genuinely really tough to try to limit the numbers, especially in meaningful content, when people want to do one big thing. So when we look at world bosses, my ideal world boss isn't something that takes 10 people, something that takes 100 people. If we go over with 50 and we can't do it, and we have to call on the other faction to come over and help us so we as a server can take down the world boss and we'll fight about it later, that to me is emergent gameplay on the highest level that makes MMOs so incredibly fun. BGs are so fun, you should try them. Yeah, I would. Man, I fucked up. Sounds cool as a story, but gameplay is much better in small groups. I think having both is applicable though, in a, you know, in a modern game, right? So for instance, the Battlegrounds that we're doing. Oh, that's not good. I may have just spilled peach Snapple on my mouse and my map. Un momento. That's gonna probably be sticky. Hold on. That is peach Snapple. Okay, hold on. 14 minutes in this currency queue. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta put it away. missed the queue. Please tell me I didn't miss it. No, we're good. Okay. Sorry, Carla just got home from work today. Work. And earlier before stream, I like moved a bunch of stuff around, like out in our porch area. We have like a 3 seasons porch. Well, I guess we make it 4 seasons, but it's like a fully enclosed porch type shit. But I like went out, deep cleaned the area today, did a bunch of organizing, brought like a shelf out there so we get some plants out there and shit. Looks nice. It looked like shit before. So, huge improvement. So I went out to say hello and make sure she noticed my hard work. So now I'm getting food. Everything is beautiful. Am I the only one that feels that the Sacred Order map is way more polished than the Dom side? I think Dom side has better Goblin Farm. I think Sacred Order has better chest spawns from what I've heard. And I think Sacred Order towns look better than Dom side towns. But I do think Dom side Goblin Farm is a lot better, if I'm being honest. Like, that shit is, that shit's strong. That shit's strong comparatively to ours. Someone in chat was talking about grilled cheese. Went to my mom's yard and she made me grilled cheese. Oh, dude. Oh, grilled cheese. Holy shit. So, last night after stream, we didn't get this last night after stream, but like, we had got previously some Asiago bread at the store that was marked down 50%. We're like, oh, we gotta use that shit. And we had mozzarella cheese, like a log of it that we got from Trader Joe's. Picked up some tomatoes and some fresh basil. And I just planted some basil indoor and outdoor today. So hopefully that does well. But we did some balsamic drizzy and then had caprese Sammy's. And let me tell you, that shit was good. And then also mozzarella sticks. And then I woke up at 6 a.m. with stomach pains. It's a violent morning for me. Let me tell you what. Basil's a tech. Yeah, today we planted a basil plant indoors. Well, yeah, like a pot of basil plants indoors. A few seeds. I tried to put a few seeds down outdoors to see if any of them would take to like a little basil bush type shit. Hoping that happens. Hopefully. But my dad once walloped my brother in the face with a hot grilled cheese from across the table. How? Did he deserve it? That fucking hurt, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So when I worked at Starbucks, we had grilled cheeses. I don't know if they still do or not, but the grilled cheeses were like pre-buttered on one side, and you were supposed to do butter side down. Butter side down or butter side up? I don't remember. Any Starbucks that remember? Either way. But the butter would turn into like molten lava and just absolutely fuck your shit up if you move the grilled cheese too quickly off the parchment paper, and you would just destroy your hand. Brother, I cooked my shit multiple times on those bad boys. It's time! Alright, what are we against? Ladder. So we got Ranger Paladin. They have double Druid. So we gotta kill Porky and Beast. Bro, why do they always have double Druid? Alright, Porky and Beast are their healers. That is our core emphasis, is nuking them off the face of the earth. I have 2100 HP. Everything's beautiful. God damn, bro. I hate this whole druid shit. I'm gonna go into the tower and loot real quick because they're looting as well. Loot up, loot up, loot up, loot up. And then we should push up behind them and try to force the fight. I wish we could ping. Go up high ground, like up the stairs, and then we can force through on them. Yeah, I follow you guys. I follow you guys. I think we're together. Who are we missing? We're down one, but everything's fine, I think. I have ladder weak and silenced. Big Cobra there. Nice. Zop, no, I missed you. Oh my god, my bubble didn't even go off. What is hitting so hard? Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like I am getting clobbered by druids. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like druids are hitting real fucking hard in melee range. I feel like I try to get in on a druid and like he's cooking me in Blotto. Druids are doing way too much damage. Okay, so I'm not just tripping. Which server is queuing the best right now? Chicago is where we are. Probably would have the best luck on... Actually, honestly, both sides seem to have multiple stacks that are queuing, which is... Whoops. Which is great. Jesus Christ, brother. I had to move my entire keyboard because of me spilling my fucking Snapple on my setup, which is very much less than ideal. Traps hit so fucking hard, and they're all here. I am fumbling every bind right now because I'm sitting off to, like, the right. I'm so uncomfortable. I spilled a shitload of Snapple right in the middle of my mat. And I kind of, like, toweled it off, but when I mouse over it, it's sticky. So I think I'm gonna have to wash the mat tomorrow and get myself a new mat type shit. But this is not the most comfortable, if I do say so myself. Or I'll be real. Anytime that I'm against this, like, double druid comp, I cry. I don't know if it's just the one druid. Maybe we just try to, like, Ooga Booga Grim? Also, yeah, Ranger doesn't do any damage. As I'm getting absolutely fucking annihilated by this man. Bro, he's so hard. I don't know what to tell y'all, but that is an absurd amount of damage coming out. Absurd amount of damage coming out, and the movement's wild. I have terrible news for whoever was saying Ranger's bad, bro. They're just on the wrong build. My shit gets melted. Druid healing damage ratio is way too high. They have good healing and good damage. Well, they have the best healing. Let's just put that out there. They have the only healing, which is inherently the best healing possible at that point. So, like, all things considered, yeah, they're fucking stacked. So that's important to know. So they should have damage. I mean, yeah, it just, I think it's like a melee, like, space control-y type build. I think Hurricane slaps. Thank you, my love. Like, he just pops Hurricane, runs in, pops Tree, and then runs us down. And for whatever reason, we can't sustain through it. Like, that shit is disgusting how hard it hits, man. And that's what's getting me every time. It's literally just massive range, drop Tree. Mages deal with it. Melee doesn't. Like, there's a lot. Ranger's good, just gotta have the build. Just gotta have hands. Yeah, exactly. Like, everything has potential right now, but for whatever reason, a lot of people just play like jabronis, and they aren't very good with their class. Did we just wipe all of that? I think we actually just wiped that. Which is fucking huge, if true. However, we need to cap points. And we need to get some souls in. Because as of right now, we have, like, none. Yep. Good day, sir. I am perma-silenced. I am down bad. I have nothing. That is tragic. I'm fat as Gav. Oh, I love calves. I do love myself some calves.
Cat with abs is absolutely
Morbid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It's just, bro, the heals. Whatever Grim is on for tech, we need that build. We need that very, very, very much. Because that shit is stinky, brother. Stinky. Like, that is real strong. Just at face value, I don't really know what else to say other than that, bro. It's a real good. Ain't no fucking way he got the bailout. Told me he was cooking, I don't know, his rocket engine. I don't know what it is, but it like 4-shots me. And also just drops an insane amount of heals. I'm pretty sure it's just run in with Hurricane up, whatever that is. Drop tree. Win fight. I'm not even certain, bro. Major doing good at BGs right now. Yeah, I mean, Paladin feels really good some matches. And then other matches just feels relatively worthless. A large part of it for Paladin is the fact that our heals are really underwhelming right now. In other words, supposed to be a healer. But like, it's effectively a wasted global. I'm healing for 73 when I have 2,000 HP. It's just not really there, ratio-wise. But I mean, you know, it is what it is, all things considered. Yeah, it just nukes me. I go in to die. At this point in time. Oh, shit. Bro, my mouse mat's getting cooked. I'm usually so good about my mouse mat. And I just kickflip my spoon out of my bowl. I'm down horrendous right now. I don't really know what the counter is either. I can't burst him through it. Oh my god, I whiffed that. I'm so cooked. It's relatively unavoidable damage. I'm just one-shotting people out of the gate right now. I mean, shit, it's hard. I wouldn't say I'm one-shotting people. That's for fucking sure. Definitely wouldn't call it one-shotting. Okay, I fucking killed the raid boss. Bro, he doesn't even have gear. He's so stacked. I don't know what the play is to actually counter that shit. Big heal for 70, by the way. Huge heal for 70. Golly. Golly. I just want to make sure I get some gear. It's not even... Nobody in this has gear right now. We're all just kicking the shit out of each other in mid because it's fun. I've been BGing since the mode dropped. Even with gear, there's it's obvious that like scaling is not supposed to be in place right now, right? Just it's a fucking pre-alpha, right? So I'm not like upset that scaling doesn't feel great or anything. That's just naturally going to happen, but like like what is that, man? What is that? That shit's cooking. I've never looked at him as zero does. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Yeah, depending on the comp that you're playing against, it can be a little bit rough too. We have a druid healer against us that has second highest damage and almost 500,000 healing in this. To say they were going crazy would be a fucking understatement. Like, actually disgusting. This shit's stinky. I don't necessarily know. This is unethical. What is your build? Grim, that shit's stupid. Need heals? We have a healer. It's just Grim is doing fucking like actual LeBron numbers right now. Bro, that shit counters the absolute fuck out of me. I am at a loss for words. What the fuck are you on right now, Grim? Doubling our team's damage? Well, that's because we also have 2 melees, in all fairness. Mages are going to do more damage than tanks are. And we do have 2 paladins. So... we're also on supporty type builds. I would assure you, having 1 druid versus 2 druids every match is not helping the most. And Grim is also on some unethical shit. I'm not gonna lie, brother. I could hit the fattest of 5-man cavalcades, but it just doesn't matter. Basically picking up the major keystones of leader of the pack, Tempestry, and then really efficient CD pathing. Wait. Are the cooldown nodes working once again? Trying to figure out that pig's build. Haha, that's grim. You can harass him for it. Because I'm curious. I have tree on 20 seconds, 14 if I have leader of the pack up. It's kind of fat. See, because now there are a couple of routes that I could go with it. I could run faster cavalcade if cooldowns are indeed working. Oh, excuse you. Or I could get into hasty light bound so I have more light bounds going out harassing. And I think over the course of it right now, I'd get more value out of light bound than I would cavalcade. Cavalcade's good for big plays, but always having light bound is so huge. Everyone is meta. It was double draw triple mage. I mean, in terms of killing people and not dying, yeah. Yeah, 1000%. Cause then still missing 3 talent points. I am indeed. And that is slightly unfortunate for the build as well. Because if I had them, I could go up and I could get my shield sweep, which would be quite nice. But I'll just go here for now. I'll make them fiery. Let's see what I run in BGs. Yeah, if you want to share it, I'll look at it. Hold on, I gotta bring my bowl out. Orla brought me the rest of the rice that I made a couple of days ago. And that shit was good. I'll be right back. Good day I've returned. Ugh. How about on some golf stuff? Hope you have a beautiful one, Mr. Zopper. Alright, everybody died. Wait, what happened? The double druid literally killed everybody's dreams. One day seeing them at some sort of DR and spells. So if you double up classes less effective just for testing. I don't even think it's that deep. I think naturally stacking heals, if there is no way to deal with it and no counter to it, is just inevitably going to be meta. And I don't necessarily think that diminishing returns are the play. I think it's one of those where if you have anti-heals, then the healer stacking inherently isn't as large of an issue, right? If you don't have anti-heals, then healers are just going to get an insane amount of value out of everything. So when you're looking at a healer heavy meta, that's when you bring in your anti-healers. That's when you bring in your assassins. That's when you bring in your, you know, your warriors that probably have some anti-heal. That's when you bring in a lot of people that complement the comp. And that's something that a lot of people don't realize about, like, PvP MMOs, or like the PvP aspect of games in general, is that metas aren't really necessarily the stagnant, determined by the developer thing. Like, yes, they are to a certain extent. However, when you're into larger scale anything group-based. Am I able to link on here? Yeah, of course. I appreciate you asking, dog. Please do. I'm fucking curious about that build. Jesus. Shit's cooking. So, what are you doing? You're just, like, popping some hurricane type shit? And then you just run in, pop a tree, and annihilate me? And, like, run me down? Because, like, I'm gonna be real, that shit's kind of toxic. I can't burst it. I can't stop it. What, like, take me through this. Also, Grandpa, in terms of, Grandpa. Nabes. Feels weird to call you Grandpa. My grandpas are all dead. So, anyways, Hammer, at this point in time, is getting a rework visually. So, basically, we have a placeholder. This is still going to change more. It's gonna have many visual changes. It's actually, go figure, going to be an actual hammer at some point in time. But that time is not right now. So they do have the assets for it. They're just waiting to switch that shit out. So they decided to differentiate it a little bit from the, why do my stats seem low? 2802 seems like I'm 1,000 lower than I should be out here. I'm gonna relog real quick. Because I'm pretty sure I'm like 600 HP under. Because this is my main. Pre-buff amending on myself, and a movement potion, and then later to the pack and a whirlwind. Find a good spot. Yeah, 3628. Weird. Weird. Find a good spot to position the tree and root, then auto-attack the target you want to nuke before exploding in rapid cultivation. Could be BG bug still kind of being weird. It makes you wonder how long I've had that. Because I haven't relogged all day. I almost wonder if part of the reason I felt so weak was because I didn't relog and I didn't have most of my stats again. I was still hitting people hard. It was also just that shit cooking me, if I'm being honest. Find a good spot to position the tree and root, and then auto-attack the target you want to nuke before exploding with rapid cultivation. So the rapid cultivation pop is what's doing an absurd amount of damage. Because I'm getting bursted by some... There's like the tick, 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 and then pop. And I think the pop is hitting me for like 1,500 over there. Shit is stinky. How many classes are in the game right now? Only 4. So they have plans for more in the long term, of course. But for this test, since it's such an early test... They wanted to keep it a little bit more baseline, so to say. So they kept it to Paladin, Mage, Ranger, and Druid. Of which I play Paladin. I am always melee, all the time, no matter what. Will literally never stop. Whirlwind does a lot, the spore dots, and then stack cultivation is around 400 to 800 based on crit. Yeah, Whirlwind hits hard. What's Whirlwind, like, ticking for? A few hundred a tick, and how frequently is it ticking? Because, like, that shit hits incredibly hard. Really waiting on Priest. Oh! Priest. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. Something to just pocket me. 90 every 0.5 seconds. God damn. It's like almost 200 a second. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. It's like 10% of my HP a second, and you have roots and everything. You can just, like, walk me down with it. Is the server crashing or am I crashing? Nope, we're back. Everything's beautiful. Yeah, that shit's a lot of damage, dog. That's like... That's a stinky amount of damage. I don't know. How do we feel about that? Because I don't even think I can hit that hard unless I'm abusing my Sunbreaker build. Wait, it's not even my Sunbreaker build because I hate that fucking build. I genuinely cannot stand that shit. I feel like super heavy burst comps are so anti-fun. But it's also how everything naturally plays out, because the most efficient way to kill something is to make sure that it can't get healed in the first place. So, you know. Main issue is spore scaling on the heal. I don't know why 3 stacks. Heals for like 4 to 5k. Oh my fucking god, is that why I can't burst you through it? Wait, so you're just full healing on cultivating your spores. So you could effectively just go in, stack up a few stacks of your spores, and then cultivate it, and you heal yourself and anybody else that had the spores on them for 4 to 5k. Alright, yeah, that's just stupid. If you don't know the one getting bursted, I just sit on it? Yeah, I bet you do. I let my whirlwind and medic heal me before using it to drop low, otherwise use a finisher. Interesting. Yeah, that's just stupid. That is a lot of fucking healing, a lot of damage. I mean, it's a good cook. Like, I have tried to burst. I've tried to get out. I've tried to self-heal through it. I've tried to trade it. It is a lot of everything, bro. It's genuinely an anti-melee build, which is interesting because a prospect of Tree, I was saying earlier, is like a really good area control-y build, is how I would describe it. Very good at locking down a spot, locking down a place. It's kind of nice. Brilliant chef, but that kitchen needs to be shut down. Oh yeah, delicious meal. Turns out it was delicious because they were sprinkling crack on it. Yeah, just absolutely insane. However, they probably got rats and shit. Probably got rats. What do we have here? Is it me and Blotto? Who's the other soldier here? Is there another soldier still? Or is everybody dead? I think all my friends are dead. Hold on, we'll get a relock. We'll get a relock. Who's still queuing? Because I might rip some solos if nobody else is queuing. I am curious. Although, it doesn't bode well when the double druid comp is out there. Well, if you weren't, bro, I'm just so scared of the double druid. I don't know what to do against it. Like, I can't think of a counter in my kit. Oh, so we're on Chicago. Don't be scared, brother, I'm terrified. I swear to Christ, I'm terrified. Oh, hold on. I'm a remake group. Oh, Battleground's running? Yeah. They're doing well over here. They sometimes take a while. But we've been getting them throughout the day. Maybe you go to snack? I have a snack. Literally have noms right now. Been waiting 20 minutes on EU and PvP. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not gonna be like fast over here. Just full disclosure. But most servers probably aren't even gonna be popping at all right now. There are 402 players total. And out of that, 113 are over here. Can you get a 16? Yes, you can. Do you ever miss WoW? Like, WoW is good in his own regard. And if I wasn't, I don't know, if I wasn't the type of like community builder that I am, where the PvX side genuinely is so fun and so appealing, then I may enjoy it a bit more, but it just didn't hit for me. Classic? I mean, honestly, Classic does have some fun stuff going on with Skull Rock shit, like the RP stuff. That is fun. But it's also like the combat system over there. Bro, it's aged. It's aged a lot. And combat is such a big part of my interaction with things on a daily. Oh wait, I gotta go get Riot. I'm always like moving, always combat. So those things for me need to feel phenomenal. For some people, the positioning of the staff on this cleric is going to be a big problem. For me, I don't really give a shit. I care about how moving and combat feel. How good is this game? Not a game. Very early server test. So if you're expecting a game, then it's probably going to disappoint you. You know what I mean? What does Wall Classic Combat feel bad? Slow. That's it. That's Wall Classic. You know, that's how I feel about it. The same thing with TBC. I mean, I'm a Paladin player though, so I'll go to this test. Much better, Kimosabi. I actually think the progression's been really good to see. I'm not gonna lie. They're genuinely making really good progress on a daily. Fixing very important bugs. It is noticeable. I'm not here to glaze. I'm here to provide honest feedback. Classes are getting updates. Bugs are getting fixed. And a lot is getting implemented quite quickly, in my opinion. Motherfucker. A lot is getting implemented quite quickly, in my opinion. To where I hope if they don't NDA it, we're able to see this progress continue leading up to the next playtest. Because I do think they've got a good start. Very fast progress from the dev team. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the class design team has killed it. The server team has killed it. Honestly, like, everybody's doing well with it. Even assets coming out for classes that didn't have individual spell arts and shit. Bunch of small stuff. But I do think there are many teams that have performed extremely well during this playtest. Which I also think it's important to point out. Because again, there's a very real chance that future playtests get NDA'd because people have been bitching so much about this playtest. I don't get it. I genuinely, like, I feel like everybody always bitches about playtests though. Like, so quickly. Tell me we have 2 druids. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. No NDA. I don't know, man. He seems pretty set on an NDA. Which, like, I really wish that he wasn't. But I'm getting real big, like, I want to NDA this shit vibes. Which I don't blame him. I'd be frustrated if I had to deal with that many people yapping about just blatantly wrong shit and I couldn't yell at them too. But that's gonna make it real tough for us to I'll have ironics. It's gonna make it real tough for us to deal with that shit in the future. Because they're gonna have to. Oh, yes. It was the double druid that was facilitating so much. Oh my god, that shit hurts though. But the blast. We have no heals. Everything's gonna be rough in this one. You get NDA? He probably will. At this point. I don't want to put it as an angle of like the fight's lost. But he seems very set on the NDA. Now, I think our best hope would be something along the lines of public testing every now and then on a version of the server that is a bit more polished, right? Where changes have come through in a more meaningful way. Also, sorry, I was all silenced there. That's my bad. But an NDA'd PTR, private test realm, where people are more so looking to test the specified early iterations of these things, you know? Because I think that's where a lot of it goes wrong, is when you don't have people specifically opting in to knowing what they're testing, and they just kind of start, I don't know, kind of start blasting, so to say. We got news in the NDA. I mean, Venny talked about it his last stream, and then doubled down again on Discord today, where he was basically just like, okay, future playtests will probably be NDA. Responding to a question. Again, I think that's sad. Unfortunate, but okay. Yeah, I'm really hoping they're not hard set on it, man. I do not think it is as bad as a lot of people are making it out to be. Nor do I think it's as bad on the feedback side as they may be thinking it is. A lot of people actually have some really positive sentiment around this entire thing so far. And it's not that it's perfect, but it's that there is definitely, you know, a vision that can be achieved here. Wait. Did I just stink on you? That's the thing, you're testing mentality is what most players are. No, I know. I know. The thing about the NDA, though, is it is going to lose a lot of the players that have the mentality like me. And he's only going to retain a certain type of player. Not every player is going to sign up for that NDA when there are so many, I don't want to say like competitive titles available, but there are just so many different titles that are available right now for play. And like, I would love to sit here and just follow, you know, Scar's remaining dev. However, that's not really achievable for me because I have to pay my bills. If I can't pay my bills, then I am literally cooked. So, like, I'd love to be here if it, you know, wasn't NDA'd. I would literally play every single future playtest. It's just the NDA cooks it. And it's not just for myself either. A lot of people aren't going to want to go through the additional hoops of an NDA for something that was public and then is going to an NDA because the sentiment wasn't as good as they wanted it to be. Like, get away from me. I have the space created. I just need a little bit more regen before we go in. All right, we're zooming. Yoink! All right, I did it. I killed the bad man. Now I kill another bad man. Oh shit, I killed another bad man. Oh my god, wait, no, the bleeds! That's so sad. You see yourself doing this when you're 29? What, streaming? I am 29. So, yeah, probably. I'd say pretty solid chance. Unless something bad happens. He's actually 49, 62. Seraphie on my face day and night. So, but you were younger than that. Unironically, stare at you on my face day and night in a low stress lifestyle. I take copious bong rips, but I also am very, very, very low stress, and I'm very thankful for that. I live a beautiful life despite not being an incredibly rich man, so all things considered, I do genuinely think that helps a lot. Being able to get sleep, being able to, you know, eat well, take care of myself. All things afforded to me because of streaming that I never thought I would have at any point, so it's cool. It's cool. I definitely have not looked this young my entire life. You should have seen me when I was a Starbucks store manager. I looked 45. The siren fucking siphoned my soul. But on the topic of streaming, like, I could see myself streaming for 20 years, dog. I have gamed pretty much every day of my life since I was 4 years old, and the allure of gaming and interacting with people through gaming has never left me, right? I grew up in Maine and still live in Maine, and if you know anything about Maine, you know that diversity is not the craziest thing here. So when I'm looking at streaming, it's this way to connect with a lot of different people that I normally would never talk to whatsoever, even if we were playing the same thing, right? And the, you know, social element of gaming has always been, for me, one of the larger allures of it all, where I really just want to embrace that, right? I really want to get them. Yeah, that build's fucking stupid, by the way. I actually hope that you eat my nuts, stupid druid player. That shit is fucking dumb. How much healing do you have? I want you to stub your toe so incredibly fucking hard, Grim. Like, I say this out of love, but Jesus Christ. Anyways, I mean, for me, again, keep in mind, I streamed for 6 years before I went full time. So I've already been streaming for about 10 years in total. 6 years as a hobby, 3 years as a job. And the element of like, oh, this is the coolest fucking thing ever has never gone away for me. And I don't necessarily know that it, you know, will at any point. It is truly such a cool thing to say is my job, you know? And I don't know, maybe I'm just too, like, sentimental about it, but the fact that it's, you know, it's truly something where I get to pursue what I want to every single day, no matter what that is. Some days I have got on my stream and I'm dead to this bleed. The only thing that I've wanted to do is just yap and chill and vibe. Some days I've hopped on stream and we've played games that I've never played before. Some days it's been the same old, right? And the entire time it's been fun. And I don't necessarily see a world where I would want to, like, change that, so to say. Alright, Grim. About to get up in that ass, baby. You come over here. You come over here. Tut, you stay away from me. You fucking freak. You actual degen freak. You're not gonna do anything. You're gonna stay over there jumping. We need more souls. We have 52 seconds. Hiya! Alright, we gotta kill Tut. He's dead! Nice! Alright, we extract. We need to put the souls in the bag. Not this fucking raid boss. Oh no. Wait, did we actually just clutch it? We need to extract. Come on, baby. Come on, let me get this off. Let me get this off. Let me get this off. We just need... Okay, we got 266 already. I'm gonna put mine in as well. We actually just clutched that. What's the fastest XP for leveling in the game right now? Whoops. Fastest XP in the game for leveling, I would say get gold when you first log in. How you get gold is up to you. Gathering works really well. You can hit goblins as well if you want to go down that route. Oh my god, what a clutch play. Holy shit. Goblins work really well if you want to go down that route too. We actually did it, boys. We actually freaking did it. That was disgusting, by the way. High sexy mob grind. Going to thugs, typically. Typically, anyways. So, they're like bandits, thugs, whatever you want to call those motherfuckers. Sorry, I'm having terrible allergies. Bandits, thugs, whatever you want to call them. South of here, on this coast. I'm gonna show you my map in the BG. So you can just like run back and forth along the beach and do that. Or I don't know if this has been patched, but previously, yeah, they're level 20s in particular. The level 20s give the best XP. Previously, guards were giving XP. So if you go to like, you know, other side's town and you kill the level 30 guards over there, some of those were giving XP, which was insane amounts of XP. I don't know if that's been patched though. That was a bug. So all things considered, the consistent way is the banditos on the coast down here. It's literally like this beach. You just run back and forth along the coastline, kill those. You guys for druids, think I said about 4 minutes of silence? Bro, that shit. No, I was asking for druids on the other side. I was asking for them, not like as an anti-me. I thought it was just going to give them some healing potential and shit. Turns out it was me actually like spelling my own fucking demise, brother. It's toxic. Love my mage build. I hate mage builds. I hate casters. Every caster gets to play the game too fucking free because they just sit in the back and pew 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 pew. And they're meant to just cast. They live too undisturbed. And then me, a normal man, I'm only melee mage. That is absolute cap. You threw a spectral blade at me from the top of stairs when I was not near you. I have it on footage. Absolute cap. I got you in... Wait, why is my bitrate so low? The fuck? Why am I only at 9,000 bitrate instead of 20k? What the hell, Leonte, is happening here?
They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Apply. How'd my bitrate get turned down? Who ni hao? Damien, ni hao, my boy. Ni hao, the hell are ya, brother? How did my bitrate get turned down today? Why is my bitrate turned down? Twitch Dance Broadcasting. Are they limiting me? I'm gonna have to look into that. My bitrate's only 10k. That's actually quite sad. I don't know what happened, but my bitrate's usually like 22k. That makes it look like S. Somewhere you go to see how many players are online on which servers. So SteamDB has the online user count. It is currently 393 total. And then to see the players that are on your server, you can do a /who in game. And then under general, it'll tell you how many are on your server. So there are 104 on this server, Chicago. And that means out of that, there are 289 elsewhere over the course of all the rest of the servers. So that includes New York, PvP server, you know, everything else. So, not the most poppin'. Not the most poppin'. Now, you know what's interesting to me? Forever has also had some server issues. But with a paid entry, Forever managed to have a much more sustained player base. And it is only starting to go up from where it was on release, which is interesting, right? Granted, it released Wednesday, released yesterday. So today they were higher than yesterday. But it's interesting to look at the difference in like scale that this was able to approach. Now, I think Forever also presents a lot more game right now, so it's a little bit of an unfair comparison. And Scars is very much an early technical test, like very much. So that's likely your large facilitator of it, right? But even looking at Forever, it's far from an incredibly smooth launch. It's far from perfectly put together, which is unfortunate. However, good amount of game on Forever, but I also found it funny about the server issues. Yeah, and over there, everybody will just like look off the server issues like it's nothing. I've definitely been a little bit confused about that side of it, but you know, all things considered is what it is. You know. But yeah, I don't know, like the Discord server was on fire. That's good at least. Well, not good. Sorry, that's petty to say. That's my bad. Anyways. So, whoops. That's my bad. Like, I'm hoping they do well, but I also just feel like everybody's so quick to forget that it's rare that really any launch goes well in a multiplayer aspect in today's day and age. Like, it's incredibly rare. So, all things considered, server issues are going to happen per usual for MMOs. Yep. Literally the same thing for MMOs all the time. Day one, week one of MMO, server problems. You also play X-Spell? Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. Soon to be hammer looking ability finally. At least now it is Holy Whoosh instead of Mage Spectral Blade. Because prior to today, it was literally just Mage Spectral Blade. That shit was, interesting. Interesting, if I do say so myself. But yes, I too have the X spell. Score's Discord was on fire too when the PvP upped in. Oh my god, yeah, no, absolutely. The same PvPers just vanished after getting their PvP server. There's something I warn about all the time about listening to loud voices. Really, we're getting NDA, which is awful. I have to look elsewhere for game. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the loudest voices, you know, squeaky wheel gets the grease type shit. But what they changed about Mage now? Oh no, it's more pally. Mage is chilling. Mage is still just vibing. We got some art changes to one of our abilities today. Blessed Hammer didn't have like an ability icon or any ability art or anything like that. So they gave us some blessings on blessings there, if I do say so myself. Actually, quite nice. But Mage can finally use the skills, one more of them. Yeah. It's working a lot better today, unfortunately. Black Hole's also fucking oppressive. Black Hole's crazy. Archon is crazy. Goodness gracious. Finished one of the most tuned on launch. Apart from CDs, not really anything OP. How that's changed. But I mean, honestly, all things considered, I do feel like the time to kill is not the worst right now, especially as people continue to experiment with Druid. People are definitely able to pump a disgusting amount of heals out. Like, that is not the holdup with it whatsoever, if I'm being honest. The holdup with it is very simply like the discovery process, you know? It's waiting for people to understand how to play the classes. Mage only operated on bugs and bugs alone on launch. Okay, well, hear me out. Everything did. Everything was only operating off of bugs. That's my counter to that. I was running around, I was running around with 300% crit. Are your talents also malfunctioning in Battlegrounds? For example, no 100% crit chance with Sunbreaker, even though the talent's supposed to guarantee it. Weird. That's the first I've heard about that one. No, I've been getting absolutely fucking nuked by Sunbreaker, if I'm being honest. That shit has been cooking the ever-loving fuck out of me today. And honestly, like, most days. Most days. Got so mad at Sunbreaker spam. Yeah. It is definitely a little unfortunate. The Sunbreaker spam is as fucking strong as it is, but you know, it'll get sorted eventually. Surely. Quote unquote. Surely. When's testing phase over? It's over on the 11th. So, I mean, I'm not opposed to checking out some other stuff. Part of me may check out, like, part of me kind of wants to check out whatchamacallit. Forever at some point in time and see what's up over there. It looks cute, looks cozy, looks like it'd be a fun little play, but it's also 15 bucks. So, probably gonna do that. Forever's okay. Yeah, that's my expectation for it as well. I don't expect it to be like a game changer for me, like a complete life changer or anything like that. I would definitely expect it to be alright. solid, fun, cozy. So that's my hope for it, but it's not necessarily one of those where I'm looking at it as, oh my god, I'm gonna main this game forever. But so then we're gonna keep give a good time. What do you like the most about the PvP at least? Playing forever now, not bad, but I was like when PvP in games. Don't think it has it. Overall, it's been fun with friends. Yeah, see, that's the thing about forever as well. They literally have 0 PvP right now. And even when PvP comes in, right, everything is so small scale. So small scale in that game. It's meant to be small scale. Their infrastructure isn't large scale, right? Forever's cozy play with friends IMO. Yeah, I agree. Which is why I'll probably do like a little stopover and like pop into the comm and stuff and see what's up. But I'm such a fucking sweat, right? I'm such a sweat at heart. And it's hard for me to do something that I can't see myself absolutely sweating my nuts off in. Which is unfortunate. I haven't unlocked the talent system at level 10 yet, but it has the potential to have some cute little arena matches. The auto attack combos over in the PvP though. What's up with the auto attack combos over there? Because that is most definitely interesting, to say the least. Auto attack combos are weird. We're gonna go back once it has PvP, and if you haven't found that MMO by then, yeah, they just lock on into a straight line. Yeah, that's odd. That's odd. Something about melee over there as well has struck me a little odd, right? It's almost like frictiony, collidey, if that makes sense. Like, I wish it were a little bit smoother type shit. However, you know, maybe it's fun. I don't expect to be able to take it not like super seriously in a sense of like not playing it, enjoying it. However, I don't know that I'll be able to take it incredibly seriously from a prospect of playing it all the time nonstop. But I'm also not entirely sure realistically how many MMOs I see myself doing that with right now, right? When I look at ESO, I don't see myself really doing much over there in the long term. I don't see myself or my community really liking Albion. That's a unique thing in and of itself. But I don't really see us going too crazy about Albion. Guild Wars 2 is all horizontal prog and would get really boring for me really quick. 14 is too story based for me. I would want something else to do other than story prog. Julia, good day. Hope you're having a beautiful one. Wherever's enjoying to play though. Yeah, crazy bug, huh? Crazy fucking bug. Absolutely wild. I saw it. It was forced upon me. We're doing well too. I appreciate you. Even the last 30 hours from now before the public cap, etc. I think you'll enjoy it. Yeah, that's nice as well. That's something too. I'm not gonna lie. I almost struggle from like little man syndrome as a streamer, where like instead of the little man syndrome where you want to fight everybody, it's little man syndrome where I'm like, if I go stream a game that a lot of other people stream, then nobody's gonna watch me stream it instead of them. So I'm like, I gotta stay where it's cozy. I gotta stay in my comfort wrap, and everything will be fine. Albions isometric, just like Lost Ark and Diablo and PoE, and I just can't. Yeah, I mean, it's like Dota 2 without the Dota 2. And like, if I wanted to play Dota 2, I'd play Dota 2, you know what I mean? So, I don't know how much I'd like the top-down MOBA-y type of, I really like isometric games. You literally deranked out of Platinum in League. The little man view is necessarily wrong. You said your niche and it's working for you. Yeah, and I mean, the thing about my niche also is that it's, for whatever reason, just me enjoying shit. And people deciding, oi! Cuckadin! What the fuck is going on? Cuckadin is the craziest name that I... Tutsuki, no! Tutsuki, no! That's very bad. Very bad. Very bad. I must get more damage off. And then a little bit of a silence. And then a root. And then I gotta get out of that. Oh my god, I lived. I want the loot. I need the loot. Oh shit, why are there more here? Oh. Bro, I just want the fucking loot. Come on, I just want to... No! No. He lives! Ah! Oh, fuck. Bro, he counters me so hard. It's actually fucking gross how much he counters me. I hate it here. So my chest was contested this time. A little bit of a hot drop. A little bit of a hot drop. V-Rising was really fun, I will say. Although, again, I don't necessarily see myself making V-Rising content on the regular. Like, that's the thing as a streamer, right? I want to try to give my community a place to play and look forward to existing as a community in the long term, past just like this super in-passing element of, hey, we're gonna play this for a week now, and then, you know, a week later it's cooked, right? Okay, that was actually a clean push. V-Rising so good. V-Rising was actually very fun. I'm not gonna deny that. V-Rising was a fucking slapper. That shit provided many hours. Which is more popular? I feel like V-Rising has had some like niche popularity pushes lately, no? Like at points in time, didn't it just get like a random crazy amount of streamers over there playing it? I'm silenced. I'm so cooked here. Yep, that's bad. I just got just about everything in the world dropped on me, I'm not gonna lie. I got pretty much everything that their team could have dropped on me. That fucking hurt a lot. Holy shit. Vindows moved on from V-Rising? What do you mean by that? Like they don't work on V-Rising anymore as a project? The game's complete, so they may not update it anymore. Okay? Wait a minute. So they're making like a new V-Rising-y game, but as of right now, they're not looking to update V-Rising. So V-Rising just kind of sits and exists for right now. Their game's complete. Yeah, that's fair. It's weird after playing only live services that are never really in a complete state. The prospect of games being complete like that. It is definitely something to behold. Oh, that did no damage. Why did that do no damage? Definitely less than ideal if I do say so myself, but we gotta get a root there. That root hits so hard. I win. Okay. Who's next? We got Cuckadin back on the agenda. Nope. We got this man. Mage man, you let me 1v1 this! You're a fucking rat and you know it! Alright, I'm out. No! Why no shield go off? Please. Please. One of your spells graze out my bar's perma. Good. As it should. Which one is it so I can use it on you more? I mean, so I don't use it on you accidentally. I would like to figure that out. Now, it is a 3-second. In terms of Deliverance, it's probably the silence on Deliverance, because 3 seconds is a very long CC for what this game offers. Like, very long. No chest down there. 16 through death. Oh, yeah. That's a bug where if you die silenced. So I may or may not be trying to kill you while you're silenced to, you know, compensate for that. One more shield. Hiya! Oh, give me the kill. I need it. No! Please. I just need the pocket. If I have a little more self-heal, I might actually be able to take 1Vs, dropping my entire kit on somebody. Master Chief, thank you for today's streak, brother. How are you? What you getting up to today? It's good so many devs don't want to stop it by devs I mean management. Yeah, they just kind of like... They milk the shit out of the estate until it's dead driving. Well, let's not extra Emily yourself. Drive safe, brother. Do not harm anybody. Make sure you are always being responsible on the roadways and... Oh my god. Phoenix go crazy. Was that Phoenix boom? Hold on, I'll be right with you. Oh, I got a purple out of that. That's huge. That's huge. All right, hold on. Hold on. I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you. Oh my god, the double purple. All right, hold on. I know I should regret something, but I regret nothing. I may or may not have watched you die, but I got double purple out of it. Phoenix boom? Yeah, Phoenix boom go fucking hard. Zomp was running, oh shit. Zomp was running Phoenix and Black Hole. And he was just like Black Hole Phoenix bombing people. And he enjoyed it a lot. Oh my god, wait. Hold the phone. How can I get up to him? Silenced? And then we just walk him down? Bro, I think I might have figured out the build. I'm feeling beefy right now. Oh shit, too many. I'm gonna throw that, and then I gotta get the Helene Ante out of here, or this might be bad. I gotta regen a little bit. I have no shields. Or I've no shields. I have no heals. I should have like health pots in this bitch. I don't even know if I have a pocket healer. Pockets guacamole. No. That is not a healer. We are truly healerless. We are down bad. But I have a dream. To get on these ranged and absolutely blast. Alright, fuck it, I'm going. Oh, you fucking rat. I've been done dastardly. Hiya. Alright. I won the fight, but I lost the war. Oh! Oh, take that home. Holy shit. Oh, why are there so many of you here? Brother, leave me alone. God damn. I got you with an invuln, but I died for it. Or did I? Oh no, he's got more range than me. Fuck. That's so sad. That's so sad. Phoenix, we're having a beautiful day, brother. Clapping all the Battleground cheeks. Brother, can you imagine if I had something as little as just a little smidge more healing? Just like a teensy weensy little bit more healing to play my delicate melee life. Oh my god, can Druid DPS far too well. It is just like, it's full caster base right now, but Druid does a lot of everything at the current point in time. It heals well, it drops absolute donks of damage. It's a really good class overall, man. As you can see, there's not a lot that it can't do. So, yeah. I would personally highly recommend Druid at any point in time if you just want to be absolutely OP as shit. And if you want to feel down bad most of the time, then Paladin is there for you as well. Paladin has its moments. But like, we are a melee in a range-dominated world, and we, as you can see, my heal's on a 15-second cooldown. It heals for like 100 when I have 2,900 HP. So there's just like scaling stuff in general, right, that's going on, which is natural at this point in development. It's only natural. It's beyond natural. So I'm not too worried about that. That'll get. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I just murdered a man. I just hit him with an intercontinental ballistic missile, and then one was given right back to me. Holy shit. I just got my shit nuked. God damn. I think I just got battle mage to death. But that might be the most burst that I have ever hit a filthy druid healer with at any point in my time. And unfortunately, druid has this big thing where it absolutely counters the fuck out of me. Like, counters the absolute fuck out of me. And I am incredibly sad about it every time. We must equip. And then equip all of this. And then heal. And then go back in. And then we get the first stun. And then the silence. Of course there's a fucking druid right there. I hate this game so much. Bro, just hits so hard. It just does everything. It does everything so ungodly well. There's no way around it. It 300,000 heals. Jesus fucking Christ. And their second highest damage. The Druid Diffington is something that always makes me very, very, very sad when I really break it down. I tried. I too tried. I even tried to heal for us. Like, is it good? Yeah, no, I mean, that's just the healer diff. That's entirely comp diff. Joining BJs as a Dom Druid now, solo queue. You're telling me we have more domination druids on the horizon that we have to deal with? Oh, focusing CC and burst pretty well. Yeah, that's because I hate you. I hope it hurts. It's because I hate your guts. I hate everything you do, and it's absolutely miserable playing against you. Some doozy of a build you got cooked up there, huh? You are my #1 enemy. You should try Druid. You should try going and fucking yourself, Devil Woman. God damn, dude. That build counters me so hard. I hate it. I hate it. There aren't many things I hate more than getting countered to absolute oblivion. But let me tell you, you, my friend, you've managed to absolutely counter the shit out of me. I have to catch you without your precast up, jump the ever-loving shit out of you, and scare you to death. More than I can actually, like, kill you with my abilities. It's, a bit interesting of a scenario, if I do say so myself, if I'm being completely upfront. It is a very strange scenario. So I don't really know what they're going to do to balance it either. Like, outside of anti-heals. But I don't necessarily know that anti-heals are going to fit into every class's kit that well. You know, I'm not 1000% certain on it. So, I'll be right back with Memento. Good day. I've returned. Oh, got a difficult balance. Think support healing is a main nerf needed. Just like the healing done per sport. The healing done per sport type shit. Because that seems to be a large facilitator of what you're saying. Now, on my end, it's the amount of damage that I'm taking against you that's like the oppressive thing, you know? Holding for Q's band, just wondering if I should Q on blue character. Still not fast. We were queuing with a 5-stack earlier today, and like even then, they were 10 to 20 minutes. So it hasn't exactly been the peachiest set of circumstances with it. I personally think at this point they should condense everyone down to one server, just so they can actually get queues popping. I don't think much else matters right now, other than trying to have players consolidated. But they run it how they want to. Right now, no servers are queuing, so I assume there's way more blues and red. I think issue is there are only 5 reds in queue. Yeah, I've been trying to convince more people to go red, and I'm gonna be real, I don't even know if there are 5 blues in queue right now. The overall player base is not very high for us at this point in time, so it is at 358 as of right now total. So if we do a /who over here, Chicago server is at 114, which I mean is good, but it's far from what they actually like want it to be, I'm sure. So 358 is just, you know, it's not the most, especially with Forever coming out and competing with that direct audience. It's gonna be a little bit hard for them to maintain people's interest for the remainder of the playtest. So they're probably probably gonna have to figure that out of it. Pray for arenas so we get at least 1v1, 2v2. Yeah, I mean 1v1s are just like 1v1s usually break down to a class thing. They're usually like rock paper scissors around class or build. 2v2s, 3v3s, like they're fun. They're fun. I think combined servers make BGs 10v10, but even that's dependent on 20 people wanting to queue, which even if they make it one server is almost a tenth of the player base right now. So that would be a little bit tough. But 3v3 is usually the most balanced. Depends on the balance of the game, in all fairness. When you're using WoW as a reference, sure, but that's also because PvP is a side component of balance in WoW and is literally not the main emphasis. And they've always just opted towards that 3v3. In Ashes, for example, 8v8 was the point of balance, and everything was intended around cohesion, around 8-person groups, and the synergy around 8-person groups. It's all just dependent on the scaling system. Some games even balance around 1v1s. However, I think that's bullshit. I think that just makes a very bad state of circumstances. I do like full group balance just because you typically have more decisive and deterministic roles with full group balance, where it's like you have your supporty type roles, you have your carry roles, you have your, you have your hybridized roles. Had a very wholesome interaction in this playtest, which restored my hope in new MMOs though. Do tell. I've had a few very wholesome interactions, I'm not gonna lie, man. Just being able to teach people small mechanics about the game, even if it's, something as small as, oh, this is where you get rings for your character, here's how you can get started up. It is fun. It's incredibly fun. One of the ones definitely rock paper scissors kind of has to be if classes have diversity. Exactly. So you either have like a rock paper scissors system, or you completely nuke class diversity and you break down the walls between everything if you balance around 1v1s. And everything starts to have the, oh, well, you could build this as this if you just spec it this way. Only problem is that applies to literally everything. So yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. And I think even with 3v3s, like 3v3s naturally work out to that same way, where certain comps just have answers to other comps and you will absolutely find yourself getting countered. I think the larger you go up in numbers, the less it's an immediate, like, one variance in comp counters the entire thing and bricks the entire thing. And it's more of a true, I don't know, more of a true, how do I say this? Like classes working together, like cohesive goal, I guess. It's like level 17 who was 16 talking about what do we do, and I'm like, I don't know. So he spent 2 hours running around together just trying things out. He got a college and studies a suck for consumables. Mentioned a swamp quest and he was like, I was so lost over there. You got this food box looking thing. Just enjoyed being lost with someone else. Yeah, it's fun to figure shit out, isn't it? It's like, it's very enjoyable, dude. Just spending time with people and figuring things out from the start. I enjoy it so incredibly much. Classes just need more depth for a better balance. Hard to balance things when you have like 5 abilities. Yeah, and that's with them doubling the number of skill points that we were getting from leveling progression as well. It's definitely early on. Like, it's so early on. Now, I will say, Paladin has way more than 5 abilities, but I have seen some other classes bars, and some classes legitimately have 3 to 5 abilities. It is absolutely insane how few some have. And then I'm over here like fucking Fortnite cranking 90s levels of using my keyboard. And I'm still getting cooked by some person just throwing a shiny sword at me. It's a little bit of a, I don't know, a little bit of a personal offense that I'm taking to it, so to say. Mage can have 4 to 6, but use 4. That's so unethical. That's so unethical, man. I don't know how I feel about all of you goobers. I feel about that. That's... Like, at what point... You just get bored? Because I feel like I'd get bored if I only had 4 buttons. They refresh each other and cause debuffs. Yeah, but like it's 4 buttons. Yeah, I mean... 4 buttons is... Not a lot. Not a lot. So I'm a little bit like... What's the purpose of using 3 skills when you can only use 1 to 1 shot? Why use many buttons when few buttons do trick? No, I 1000% understand that vibe. I 1000% get that shit. But I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind if I was doing it. God damn. God damn. Sword charge. Oh, wait. We got a PG on our hands, boys. We got 1 more. We're still up. Everybody accept your cue, please. I see that stupid fucking pig. Don't I? Bruh, swear to God. I'm going to kill myself. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Time to get farmed by ladder ranger again. Brother, are you in chat glazing yourself? I could make an entire YouTube compilation of me winning 1v1s against that man. I'm just throwing that out there. Someone's got to. I would glaze your double druid, I'm not gonna lie. I think you underestimate that you have 1 druid that's doing more healing than 3 normal druids do. That's just walking around keeping your entire team up. So I would, there's probably a reason why people aren't glazing you, brother. Believe you me, we've all existed in PvP more than long enough to know who's actually carrying. And it's not the man that's dropping a trap on somebody and pew-pewing. It's the invincible druid. But I do respect it. Someone's gotta love that. Someone's gotta love that. But yeah, I'm more worried about the druid than anything else. Gonna farm chests. Ay, 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 the chest. I hate the chests. Oh, wait. Are you guys not getting your druid support now? That's actually fucking hilarious. Yeah, so... I do believe it is not time to get farmed by a ladder ranger. That's my bad, dog. That's on me. I might have spoken too soon, but that one didn't exactly go your way. I'm not gonna lie, dog. I think a lot of it is that insane amount of druid support coming in. My man done made his healer angry. He bit the hand that heals him. Which is unfortunate, however. The 2-time! I don't know, man. Listen, I've learned one thing as a melee in every game that I have ever played in my life. And it's the fact that your healers are sacred and you love your healers and they take care of you. And if you don't get love from your healers, you ain't got much at all going your way, brother. Tusky, you must die. You must die. Uh-oh. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. I have nothing else. No! No! The 1v3 didn't work! What's the objective? Was my HP so low? Oh, wait. Loot stuff from chests. Go to the objectives. Slay. Alright, I had to help our friend. Don't we take and abuse healers? We always take and abuse healers. Yeah, especially if they're corny, stupid druid players. Dumb builds that counter the shit out of me. You really hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Oh wait, one of our people left. Brother, we're cooking and one of our people just like baby raged. Pockets guacamole. I don't know what just happened, but my dog's gone. Never to be seen again. A druid build, you say? Oh, Emu. Stupid druid build, if I'm being completely honest with you. Like, very silly druid build. Kobe! Oh my god, I actually just dunked that shit. Holy shit, I don't even care that there was a nasty black hole there. But that was the longest, like, jump kill that I've got so far. Fucking hell. This is a clip form. Oh, but yeah, that druid build's stupid, dog. That druid build rolls the ever-loving shit out of me. There was a match that I saw that this man had like 500,000 healing and also the most damage on his team. Just straight carried in every way, shape, and form the victory. It was stinky. Stinky. And unfortunately, I've not got to play with that build yet. It is truly a modern day tragedy that we hope we see resolution to soon. However, there is currently no resolution to it. Yes. Yes. The full team wombo combo. Tootsie, no. Tootsie, no. Tootsie, no. Tootsie, that's bad. I would like if Grim already dipped to have this saved. You should have it saved. We should post that at Cat's Cord. Because that shit's stinky. Definitely post it. Get it over to Emu. Because we need people on our side running that. So basically, he was talking about how he builds up spores. And like 4 to 5 spores on somebody. It basically heals for like 1,000 a spore is what he was saying when you pop it with Rapid Cult. Which is a lot. A lot. It's like a full heal. Like, no matter who you drop it on. Which is kind of stinky, if I do say so myself. Alright, cool, we got that. I have no sustain. But I'm getting a pick every time, baby. Let me do it in the Discord. The fuck, you're not in the Cats Discord? In what world are you not in the Cats Discord? My brother in Christ. You've been to the Cats Discord like half of your existence already. My question is, where the fuck did all of our druids go? We went from having druids to not, and we also had Pocket Guacamole that left. What server you on? We're on Chicago. Come ready to queue Battlegrounds. That is the only thing that matters at this point, Monfrere. Literally the only thing. Battlegrounds, Battlegrounds, Battlegrounds. No, I wanted the Grim kill. I was walking around, I've been a part of the community. Ah, that's crazy. Crazy. South Convict. Yeah, Chicago's like the most active outside of the PvP server. But even that, like, should come with the disclaimer that player base is struggling right now. Granted, it is the last few days of the playtest, so things will absolutely wind down. But guild's active yet? Nah. Unfortunately, not much is. We just got arenas yesterday, and since then, they've already put in a bug fix. So there was a very, very, very core bug that was impacting scaling. Kind of cooked a lot of things, if I'm being honest. However, it is what it is. So, Horde or Alliance? We play Alliance. So, we play blue side. Yeah. I don't see other games right now. Some other emote. Oh, yeah, we'll get you rolls. We'll get you rolls. But, I mean, you can play Horde as well. You'll just queue against me in Battlegrounds instead of with me. So, that's the only difference. Both sides need more people again, because Battlegrounds don't even pop at, like, most points throughout the day right now on, like, most servers. Read pretty much every server is not seeing Battlegrounds pop. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's perfect. Pop. But we're trying to get active as much as we can. Keep everybody else as active as they possibly can be. and just get some good data while we're testing, because at some point soon playtesting will be done, and we will not be able to sit here and complain about things anymore, which will be slightly unfortunate. I will be sad, you know, believe it or not. I've had a good time over here so far. Hiya! Did I get the trade? No, he's 1 HP! He's 54 HP! Oh my fucking god. Tootsie, that's tragic, dog. I hate to see that. I hate to see that. I thought I could stay in and get the trade. He was 54 HP, my brothers. That's like one small move away from success in that fight. I needed my trade, and I almost got it. We got to avoid the black hole. The black hole doesn't hit very hard. Okay, I'll just tank all the damage from it. That's fine. And I'm stunned forever. And good night, sir. And now I need to get in on your druid, because your druid's about to eat my ass. Operator. My good man. I need you to relax. I just need you to take this. Please. Thank you. And then Tootsie. We're gonna talk around this pillar. And that's all we're gonna do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know that we have enough to win. Especially... Oh no, the raid boss. Dios mio. He's here. No! Dude, it's so strong. It's so strong. He drops down and brings fucking destruction wherever he goes. Grandpa, I'm gonna be real, dog. I think you got a thing for the druid. I know you were cooking Paladin a little bit, but I think you got a thing for the druid, bro. I haven't felt anything that oppressive in this game yet. And I played against some pretty bug builds, dog. That shit's... That's strong. That's strong. I like that. Not that I like playing against it, but the prospect of it, that is incredibly, incredibly good, man. Holy. Golly gee me oh my. Fucking hell. When's this game gonna be out? To be determined. Probably, if I had to guess, like their goal for early access was Q1 of 2027. However, they still have a lot of work to do before they get to that point, right? I personally think, and keep in mind, early access is also going to be far before a 1.0 launch. I would have to say, with like what's in right now, 2028, like early 2028 for a 1.0 launch could be reasonable. But they do still have a lot of work to do. There's not much that's playable, but we can vouch the map is actually built out. So the cities exist. You can break out of the map and go see them. There is more than just this area, which is important as a placeholder. So all things considered, it all just depends on like development cadence. It depends on if they NDA, if they don't NDA. There are a few variants over the course of it, but I mean, all things considered, it's, I don't know, I still think a year and a half to 2 years out. Boys, I know I usually stream much later than this, but I'm gonna go up and see my parents tomorrow because it's Mother's Day this weekend. So you guys should also go up and see your parents. So I'm gonna go up and see my mom and my dad tomorrow. Carla and I are gonna sneak off to the store early, get some food, and then sleep early on this fine evening. So I'm gonna send y'all over to TGFT, and I will be back tomorrow after I get back from visiting the parents. It will be absolutely phenomenal if we can get into some BGs tomorrow night as well, get some more reps in, get some more information out. So, does anyone else have me the ticket to get there? No. Call her and tell her you love her. It's very simple. Very simple. Boys, I will catch y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna have a delicious, delicious post-stream meal. I'm gonna sleep easy tonight, and I will be back very soon to stream to y'all once again. We'll get some more pumping tomorrow, some more Battlegrounds. We'll see if we can get some BGs popping, and we'll go from there. So, I will catch y'all tomorrow bright and squirrely. It has been a pleasure, as always. Genuinely means the world that so many people show up and hang out on a daily basis. I will catch